Hello, everybody. We're back here. My gosh, I cannot believe the fallow deer great one. That thing looks ridiculous. I cannot wait to get to grinding that. I'm really hoping the update will drop soon. As of now, we still don't have a release date, but I'm hoping that it'll be really shortly because I can't wait. I really just can't wait, man. It's going to be so exciting. And the variations look ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. If you guys did not catch the stream, be sure to go check out today's video. It showcases the great one fallow deer and all the fur variations and antler types. And Jaxie also talked about the species list for Australia in that stream. I didn't know that he was going to do that. So I had already made a video talking about the Australia reveal. So I had to splice in the information about the brand new species and stuff that are coming to the map into the video. That's going to be going live at 6 p.m. So like 5 hours from now, it'll be my review and coverage of the stuff that was revealed earlier this morning. Aside from the Great One Fallow, of course, because we already did that. So it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, nothing here. Nothing respawned there. Really thinking about leaving that zone. It hasn't been doing good for us. Hey everybody, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing great. Brandon, Cooper, TP, Huntress, Dooman, Sarah, Draco, Bryce, Casavalama, Eli, John, Jaden, Johnny, Keegan, Switch, Mac, Pike. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing great. That's a buck right there. That is a little buckaroo. You guys think we can get to 40 great ones before this releases? I don't know, like, I don't know when they plan to release it. They didn't really talk about that, so as of now, it's like, how long do we have? A week? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? How long until we get that that update in our hands? What are the species on the map? There's gonna be fallow deer, red deer, sandbar deer, rooster deer, hog deer, axis deer. Feral goats were on the Steam page, but he didn't mention them during the stream. But since they're on the Steam page, I'm going to assume that they are there. We've got, I think he said stubble quail. There's magpie geese, bantang, kangaroos, and is that it? Feral pigs. That's the last one, I believe. So it's a pretty stacked species list. Not gonna lie. It's everything I would have wanted. As you guys know, deer are my favorite thing to hunt in the game. So the fact that this is gonna have so many deer, it's my dream map. It's literally my dream map. I honestly cannot wait. It's everything I could have ever wanted in Australia. And based on what we saw in the post that they put out, all the screenshots and stuff like that, there's some pretty cool stuff, man. Like, there's some pretty cool stuff. It looks like it's going to be an open map in parts and maybe brushy in others, based on the images we were able to see. And again, that's all going to be shown in tonight's video. Holy. Kind of disappointed there's no emus, though. Yeah, I mean, they got to be selective with what they put on there, right? If they added emu, they would have had to take out another species. Would definitely be cool to see some more stuff added in the future to the map, though. Oh yeah, saltwater crocodiles are there as well. Forgot that one. 3 weeks probably because Jackson made it sound like it wasn't in the next 2 weeks, so probably 3. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Probably 3, maybe 4. It seems like it will still be a little bit away. I'm sticking with my prediction of end of June. I think that that's a comfortable bet, like a safe bet. We will see though. I'm going to be grinding like double time, guys, because I want to get as many great ones before then as we can. Because the second that fallow comes out, I'm going to be grinding nothing but fallow. If I decide that I want to, Fade. You should know by now for the streams, I grind whatever I'm having fun with. We're going to be doing whitetail and probably some bear today. Whitetail are what I love hunting, so that's why we primarily grind the whitetail for great ones. I love the whitetail. I love the whitetail great one, and I really want to get that typical rack. I don't have it still. I still don't have a typical rack somehow. But yeah, we will be hunting bears later in the stream, probably. We're going to play it by ear, though, so it'll all depend on, as for, like, when, it's all going to depend on how we're feeling. Last night we grinded bears, and, like, it was ridiculous. Not necessarily the bear grind itself, but if you guys weren't there, it was an insane stream. I believe there was over 200 gifted memberships. And, like, 400 in donations. I was tearing up at one point. Not gonna lie, I was tearing up at one point last night because I just didn't expect it. It about broke me. I couldn't handle all the support. Holy. I'll tell you, that's one way to, like, really lighten up the mood on a bear stream, though. My gosh. I was not looking forward to grinding bears. And, it just made it to a point where the bears were kind of like an afterthought. Like, I was hunting bears, and it was like I wasn't even hunting bears. It was crazy. There's the other one. There he is. So that's why some of you may just randomly have, gifted memberships that you guys didn't notice. Austin, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it, dude. And also, you guys may notice that we have 2 old emotes returning to take place of the emote slots that opened up because of that. And eventually, they're going to get replaced. Ooh, there's another big boy 3. Eventually, those will get replaced with new emotes. So, let's see. I'm going to have to go back in the stream last night and look at what emotes we were talking about potentially adding. Because I don't remember. It was too crazy. Too much craziness. Literally to the point I don't even remember what we talked about. Oh, that's not good, Austin. It's possible that maybe... What a giant. It's possible that maybe... It was like an accidental cancellation. It's also possible that... YouTube... Or not YouTube, it could be, maybe, did you, like, change cards or anything? Because I believe if YouTube cannot charge your card, then it will just cancel it. So it could be that it just failed to charge you. We got an extra 1 here. We got an extra 1 here. That guy right there, we don't need him. There's the other buck. Ah, he's not gonna behave. We're gonna hope that that's good enough. We're just gonna hope it's good enough. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, nice, Johnny, nice. At least they're starting to cooperate a bit for you. Nice, goat, nice. What happened to your account last night? What did you do to it? Let me just take care of that, actually, Johnny. There we go. Magpie need to go aggressive? Oh, could you imagine an aggressive magpie? My gosh, that'd be amazing. I'm just so blown away. Just so blown away at all the stuff that we got to see today and stuff they talked about. My gosh. This is like literally one of my dream updates. Like, holy man. Oh, I accidentally hit the other buck that I needed to hit. I didn't even know that there was another here. Really? Really? Scarecrow's aim. Am I right? Maybe, Charles. I don't know. I am curious to learn more about the changes that Jaxie mentioned, because he mentioned that alligators would get a little bit of a rework of some kind. He didn't really specify, though. He did not specify, so I'm curious what that means. That Buck's hearing is gone? Probably. Likely is. Because we just had tons of bullets whizzing past him. Hopefully they don't sink anymore. Oh, that'd be amazing. I'd be really happy if they got rid of that. That's one of the reasons that, like, gators are so annoying. Chase, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing wonderful. Ash, should add a mechanic that animals can be injured by predators, unless that's already a thing? Nobody really knows if it is. I don't think they can be injured by them. I don't believe that's a thing. Hey, App, how's it going? Do I like to fish? Yeah, of course I do. I love fishing. Probably gonna be doing some fishing at some point soon. Now that it's almost trout season. Hate to say it, but you aren't getting 7 great ones in less than 3+ weeks. Hey, you don't know that, Landon. Do you know how hard I grind when I really want to? If we're hunting primarily whitetail, it's totally possible. I get whitetail usually between 500 and 1500 kills. I can kill about 80 deer an hour, so if I grind like 10 hours a day for every day leading up to the release, I could honestly get at least like 4 or 5, possibly clear up to 7 if we get lucky. Because I'm probably going to be doing about 8 hours of whitetail every day. And then maybe like 2 hours of bear, just because I'm getting tired of bears. But we shall see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got those bucks over there. Yeah, I'm really thinking about trying to get rid of this zone. Not get rid of the zone, but like not grind it anymore. We've literally lost like 2 of our respawns here. No, I don't really want to go for red deer. Red deer give less great ones than whitetail do. On average, red deer is like 2,000 to 3,000. Sometimes even more. Whitetail on average is 1,000 to 2,000. And I can kill whitetail quicker than red deer. So whitetail's definitely the best option if we want to get up to 40. Plus, I haven't even set up red deer. So it would take forever just to get the grind set up, which would make it so we'd be wasting a few days just setting it up. Whitetail are definitely the best way to get lots of great ones. Hey, Spearley, how's it going? Hey, Backwoods. Went fishing a couple days ago, caught 2 snakes and 6 fish. 2 snakes? How'd you catch 2 snakes? Oh, gosh. That's wild. Power's your best option. Nah, I don't think that's true, Drawn. How you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Okay, we got 2 little bucks there. We're currently at 468 kills on this grind. Let's see. Let's see. Am I going to grind Tiabaroa, Hirschfelden, or Australia? I think I'm probably going to primarily grind Tiabaroa for Fallow, but I want to get at least 1 off of Australia. I want to get at least 1 off of Australia, but I have very, very large doubts that Australia will be better than Tiabaroa. Tiabaroa is kind of just insane. Like, it's just insane for fallow deer. So I think it'll be tough to top. But we'll see. As of now, we don't know where... Oh, there's a dime. We don't know where they're going to be located on Australia. That's the big thing right now, is we don't know where they're going to be. Thoughts on the new harvest screen? It's pretty cool. I don't mind it. I mean, it's not a, like, huge difference to the old one. There we go. Another diamond down. You're not a great one, though. You're an average one. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing herd management on the fallow. Because I would like to get some super rare fallow along the way as well. Couple bucks down range. So what is your guys' favorite variation of the Great One Fallow? What's your favorite fur type, favorite rack? I think I gotta lean towards the mocha with the kind of like bladed rack. The bladed rack looks so nice. Like, oh my gosh. I love the bladed. The bladed's probably my favorite. I mean, obviously, we're gonna have to see them in game to actually really get a good idea. Once people start getting more of them whenever they release, then I'll be able to give more of an opinion on it. But right now, mocha with bladed rack is my favorite combo. It's just so stunning, man. Just so stunning. To the point where it's like, I can't even believe that we're gonna have the possibility of getting that. Oh, it's gonna be so sick. And then the very first one that he showed, that's like a giant non-typical fallow. That's really cool. Really curious what that's gonna be like. I imagine that's probably big rack. That's gotta be the big rack. If I were to take a guess, I'd say it's probably the big rack. Yes, I did watch the trailer. I'm putting a video out on it tonight at 6 p.m. So like 5 hours, roughly? 4 hours and 40 minutes from now is when that'll release. I like the big palm rack a lot. Are you talking about the one that doesn't have any tines on it? I like that one too. I do like that one as well. I saw a lot of people that didn't like it, but I do kind of like it as well. I think it's nice. It's unique. I vote we name the racks the fork rack, the knife rack, the spoon rack. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Cause like the one that I call the blade rack, it kind of looks like a serrated knife. And then the one that has no tines on it, that's just like giant palms, that does kind of look like spoons or spatulas. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That actually kind of works. Nothing here. Huh, we got less than normal here. I got a feeling some of them are hiding. Okay, so now we got to figure out what do we want to add to this grind. What zone? Kind of feel like this would end up being better. We used to grind that zone all the time and it was really good. I think we might need to add that one to the grind and get rid of this zone right here. I mean, this zone hasn't been spawning any males hardly at all. So we can probably remove one of these tents. Hey Jackson, how's it going? I like them all except for the rack that looks kind of flat. That's kind of where I am too, Jaden. Not a fan of the Irish elk looking rack. Not a fan of it. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's okay, but it's not like insane. The other ones I love a lot more. I think right now it's blade rack, the like spoon spatula no tine rack, and then last is probably, I'd say the last one for me in terms of my favorites, or I guess number 3. Number 3 would be like the one that looks kind of like one of the racks we have currently, but with like extra tines, like the giant non-typical. I'm just gonna call it the big rack. I like that one. That's like my third. And then fourth is the Irish elk rack. Not a fan of it, really. Fallow only on half a Hirsch? Yeah, that's not too bad. You were talking yesterday's stream and said, wouldn't it be insane if they revealed a map tomorrow in the stream? Dream came true? Yeah, for real. Though they didn't really, like, show the map in the stream. They did reveal the map. That's nice. Oh, man, I cannot wait until they actually show everything off. I'm so excited for it. So freaking excited, man. Driving at its finest. Scarecrow doing good. Yeah, we got this. I promise we got this. Yeah, it will be epic. No, it's gonna be amazing. Hey, Tyrell, I'm doing good. Doing really good. Like them all, especially the tight and tall one and the big rack, but not the no tines rack. Gotcha, yeah. I like the no tines rack just because it's unique. I remember at first we kind of thought that it might have been in Velvet, but it looks like it's not. I really thought it was in Velvet at first, but after closer look, I don't think it is. What I think of the new species, I think they're going to be incredible. I'm just happy it's very deer heavy. The fact that it's very deer heavy is huge. That is going to make this map a winner in my book. I was really hoping they'd go with more deer than anything else. Wish granted. Wish granted. There we go. All right, so we're re-implementing this lake into the grind. Eventually, I'd like to get another tent place like right here so we can get a better view on them. But for now, we're going to have to deal with this. Let's go place down a tripod. Happy for kangaroos. Yeah, kangaroos are going to be sick. That is going to be really cool. Hey, Clay Drew, how's it going? Are you excited, dude? Are you excited for this update? My gosh, it's insane. Also, guys, if you didn't read the Steam post they put out, we're getting tent and ground blind customization. We can literally put skins on our tents and ground blinds now. That's insane. I cannot wait to see, like, how detailed that's going to be. But yeah, in the Steam post, they revealed that. They revealed a lot of craziness, man. I'm so excited. So much cool stuff that's literal game changers. How can I place this right here? I love it, but how's that possible? I might need to move it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wish it came out today, and me too, Stinger. I hope it comes out soon. My guess is it's probably going to be 2 to 3 weeks. That's my prediction. I still am calling it end of the month. Mid to late June will be my prediction. All right, let's go to the beginning of the grind. Or beginning of the run. Be cool if kangaroos can go aggressive. Jaxie confirmed they do. Jaxie said that his first encounter was getting punched by one. So that's pretty sick. I'm so excited to see how everything unfolds. Rev was June 27th, so I'm going to say around the same. Probably. I'd say that's a safe prediction. Very likely possibility. Aw, they just died right on top of each other. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping, Clay Drew. My prediction is probably, I'm gonna say map reveal, like actually looking at the map probably in stream next Tuesday. Pretty sure Jaxie already said that's what next Tuesday was going to be. And so I would say, yeah, they're probably going to do that next week. And then I'm going to guess the next week will be like early access or something. And then the following week will probably be the release. Who knows, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, still 9. That zone is just not respawning them. But this zone has been good. This one has given us deer. Finally got a new map for Axis. I know, right? It's so exciting, man. Not a clue, Agent Croc. Not a clue. I have no idea. They haven't really revealed any of those details. Really curious to see. Really curious to see. Hopefully fur isn't rare. It's not. It's not. They're not doing that with the fallow deer. They learned from their last mistake of making it rare on moose at launch. They've learned from that mistake. Still can't believe they ever thought that that was a good idea with the moose. But they saw the outrage and they've definitely learned from it. They've definitely learned from the outrage that received. Didn't sound right because June 27th is a Tuesday this year, so I had to check. Holy. Yeah, it could be. We got $1 there. We're at 480 kills now. Oh, there's another. He'll die. He'll definitely die. Ebron, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. So I haven't been in chat recently. It's getting hard to tune in with work and school, but heading off to work and wanted to wish you good luck on getting to 30 or getting to 40 great ones. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. And no worries, man. I get it. You know, life comes first. Life is more important than streams are. So I totally get it, man. Thank you so much for being here, though. Really appreciate the support. Also glad Fallow got another map, and I'm also not mad that we're getting another red deer map. Yeah, a lot of people were like, ah, red deer. But I'm happy with it. I like red deer. And who knows? Maybe we'll do an Australia red deer grind. I mean, all depends on like how they are on that map, but possibility. Had a lot of you wanting me to go back to hunt some red deer, so maybe Australia will be the opportunity to do that. Provided the map is good for them. I hope it's good for them. Surprised we don't have dingoes? Yeah, me too. I really expected dingoes. It is unfortunate we're not going to get dingoes on there, but it is what it is, I guess. Yes, Periton. They revealed everything this morning. They revealed everything this morning. It's Emerald Coast in Australia. So it's gonna be pretty insane. They showcased a lot of stuff earlier. There's a ton of images on the Steam store, including details on the reserve and all the stuff that's coming with the update. They dropped they just spilled the beans on everything. Very exciting stuff. I'm gonna be putting a video up at 6 p.m. covering all of it, kind of going into detail on all the stuff and talking about how I feel about it. What's with the not on a reserve anyways? Oh, that just means that it's not like a hunting reserve. The thing that the best way I can describe it, and what I took from what he said, is that it's not like it's not an area designed specifically for hunting, right? Like, you look at something like... What's it called? What's the map name? You look at something like Parque Fernando, right? It's a game reserve. It's made specifically for hunting. Something like Australia, though, from what I understand, they don't really have stuff like that in Australia. Australia is pretty much just like open country, like public land hunting. I mean, you're hunting in the outback. So yeah, it's not a game reserve, you know? A lot of the maps in Call of the Wild are game reserves. Like they're like Mississippi Acres is a Mississippi Acres wildlife preserve. So like most of them are like preserves, reserves, ranches, things like that. But apparently this one will not fall into that category. That's the best way I can interpret it. Hey, Dynamic, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Are you excited for the Great One Fallow? I am, like, beyond excited for it. It's gonna be so insane. It's gonna be so ridiculous, man. Have I had a graphical glitch that some animals look mellow, but when you kill them, they're a completely different fur type? No, I can't say I have. I didn't even know that was a bug that could happen. Great One Fallow is more intriguing than Whitetail. Oh, definitely. To be honest, this is probably going to be my favorite Great One. Because not only do we have a good map to grind them on, being Tiawaroa, but the variation is insane. And I would imagine that Whitetail and Fallow will probably have, like, similar average kill counts for the Great One, I would imagine. Fallow deer have always been, like, really easy to hunt. And you get a decent bit of level 5s from them, so I feel like they're similar to Whitetail in a lot of ways. So I'm hoping that kill counts will be like 1 to 2,000 to get one. That's my hope. Hopefully it won't turn into a bear situation where you gotta kill like 6 million of them. I saw one of the Great One Fallows being 126 kgs in weight when Jaxie claimed it. Yeah, I saw that too. That's really heavy. Like that is far above their max weight. Okay, those are being stubborn, don't want to respawn apparently. Yeah, exactly, Clay Drew. Like, we can just pop them all with the 308, the 7mm, 303, one of those guns, and it should do fine. Let's see, what do we got? This time around, we got a couple of average size 2s. When is the release date for Australia? There is no release date yet. No release date as of now. We've just barely got the actual reveal for the map. Usually they don't announce release dates until a couple weeks after. So we'll see soon. How many black bear have I killed? 7,300. Actually, 7,400 now. Because we killed a bunch yesterday. Wish they added emu. Yeah, I saw a lot of people wanting emu. There was also a lot of people that wanted feral camels. But yeah, we didn't get either of those, sadly. Oh yeah, they're always the same price, Parrot, and they always make them $7.99. Yeah, definitely dynamic. I think Tiawaroa is going to be crazy good for the Great One Fallow grind. It's hard to say how Australia is going to be. I hope it's good, though. Oh, geez, Ross, that's wild. What are my thoughts on New England? In my opinion, it's the most It's the most lackluster map they've ever released. New England Mountains, it wasn't a bad map, it was just a disappointing map. Because we were expecting something like Australia, Africa 2, and then we got New England instead. So yeah, New England was not great. Oh yeah, I saw Mel post a video about the cosmetics pack. That's pretty cool. The thing is, I don't think it'll be $10, Clay Drew, because they don't bundle stuff. It'll be separate, most likely. All of them previously, they've always made the cosmetic packs separate. All right, later, Cooper. Thank you for dropping in. I didn't get that. I didn't get that from it, Chris. Doesn't look anything like the red deer, in my opinion. And I mean, I've killed like 20,000 red deer, so I've definitely seen my fair share of red deer. I don't think it looked like red deer. All right, little whitetail. Come out to play. Oh, there we go. You moved. How dare you? He moved! Ah, man. Unfortunate. He had to move. Let's see what we got here. 4. Okay, so it was the only one, I believe. It just now died. Okay, let's go get it. No clue, Davin. No clue. They haven't talked about early access at all. Probably Walker. We'll probably do that at some point. Anytime we get a new map in Call of the Wild that is already similar to one that's in Classic, I tend to do some type of a video on it, so yeah. We probably will do the Hunter Classic video on Pickabeen Bay and Bushrangers Run. Yes, Statler, I'm doing great. Thought I heard Jaxie saying there was red deer on the map. There is red deer on the map. So it's literally going to be like a deer hunter's paradise. There's so many deer species. It's kind of crazy. Red deer, fallow deer, axis deer, hog deer, rusa deer, sandbar deer. Like, my gosh. Oh, it's everything I ever wanted. It's literally a scarecrow's paradise. Everything the old scarecrow could have wanted, guys. Literally everything. It's gonna be pretty epic. Yeah, Bantang as well. Rylan, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. How was your day? It's going good, man. Going really good. I mean, I'm like over the moon right now with all the announcements. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm just blown away at all the stuff they revealed. The only thing that would make it better is if we get a great one today. If we can bag a great one today, that'll just make this day insane. Am I sad about no water buffalo? A little bit, but at the same time, not really, because we got so much else. Yeah, it's disappointing there's no water buffalo, but we got a lot of other stuff I really wanted, so I can't be too mad about it. There was chatter about them working on new fur types for whitetail great ones. Really? I haven't heard anything about that. Interesting. That'd be cool. I'd love more fur types for them. What gun am I using? The 308 AR. How about last night's stream? Oh, it was great, dude. I had fun last night. I've never felt like I've never felt so loved by the chat before. Like, last night was crazy. Everybody was flooding Scarecrow with the support, and I couldn't handle it. It was just so much at once. I want to hunt kangaroos. The fact that Jaxie is 0-1 against them. I know, right, Clager? When he said that, I was like, oh my gosh, really? That's insane. Just so much excitement. Have all new species been released? Yeah, they've talked about all of them. Jaxie got to talk about them on the live stream today. A lot of cool stuff. It's probably just on your end, AJ. Pizza or sushi if I had to pick? Oh, pizza. Just because there's so many different options with pizza. With pizza, like, you can customize it to literally whatever you want. You can even make, like, dessert pizzas. Pizza is just, like, you can do everything with it. Yeah, that zone has not had a respawn in a while. Hey, Fundy, how's it going, man? Bro, we're the only one excited for stubble quail. Hey, I'm excited for stubble quail just because it'll be a different upland bird. I like the upland birds a lot. They're fun. Really curious to see if they're going to be similar to the bobwhite quail or like what the differences are going to be. Rylan, thank you so much for the super chat once again. What class level saltwater crocodiles do you think? I'm not sure. Did Jaxie talk about, like, the classes that any of them would be? I don't know if he did. I would predict probably same as gators. Ah, how are you not dead? Man. Yeah, that'd be my guess, Clager. Is the new gun gonna be free? It's gonna come with the reserve. So if you purchase the new reserve, you'll get access to the new rifle. Same as always whenever they release a rifle with a reserve. Or, not a, this one's not a reserve, I keep forgetting. A map. There we go. Calling it a map instead of reserve is gonna take a little bit to get used to. Noah, thank you so much for the super chat. Will there be a full population reset for maps that, or not super chat, the 2 months? Will there be a full population reset for animals that have, or for maps that have fallow or just the fallow? Also, do you think Tiabaro will stay the best fallow map? I think it'll stay the best fallow map. And I imagine it's only fallow getting reset. Jaxie specifically stated that there's not going to be, like, full map resets. So I think it's just going to be fallow deer that get reset. Because obviously, new Great One means they have to reset the fallow deer. But I would imagine the rest of the stuff is probably staying the same. No, we don't know anything about the new rifle except that it's a 22-250. That's all we know, is that it's a 22-250, but we don't know the class range or anything. I did not want to pick you up. Really? No. I was not trying to pick you up. It's okay, I use that one more anyway. Rylan, thank you for the super chat, but they're like 8 feet longer. Yeah, but the thing is, if you up their class at all, then 300 Magnum becomes usable on them. And that would just make them too easy to kill, I imagine. We've seen how they like to have the gators. They want them to be a challenge. They want to force you to shoot the neck or the brain. So I got a feeling they will not raise the class because it would make it too easy. Because you'd be able to use the 338 on them. And that would eliminate any need to... That would eliminate any need to aim for the neck or brain, I imagine. So I don't think they will... I don't think they'll make them a higher class. It's hard to say, though. I have a 22-250, so I'm gonna say 4 to 9. Hey, I mean, you know, with a well-placed shot, anything will work, right? The Steam notes say it's just fallow. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't imagine anything else needing reset. Great One Croc? That'd be sick. That would be pretty sick. What would a Great One Crocodile look like, guys? Would it just be like this vicious beast? I think it would have to just be this like giant vicious crocodile beast. Two to 4? Yeah, that sounds about right, Brian. 1 to 4? Yeah, 1 to 4 would be decent range. I don't think it'll be like higher classes than the 243. It'll probably be either equivalent or lower than the 243. That'd be my guess. Nothing there. Not really, Kirby. You didn't miss anything too crazy. Rylan, thank you for the super chat once again. Oh, we got a 1 here. 22,250 is a 223 on steroids, pretty much. So yeah, it'll probably be either the same or lower class than a 243. It would have to be. Why are these little level ones showing up at this zone? I don't want them here. Yeah, Sam, Rusa are amazing. I'm really excited about the Rusa. Super cool that they decided to add them. Australia would probably be the best base game map if they add another one. Yeah, I mean, it definitely would fit good with the base game. Map gives you Parquet vibes? Like how? Just the trees or what? Yeah, I could see 2 to 5 being a decent, like, possible class range. I'd say it's a possibility for sure. Your backyard's a lake right now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't see how feral goats and axis deer don't get pop reset. What do you mean, Taylor? Why would they? Why would they get pop reset? What's your opinion on the Rangemaster 338? If you don't have the DLC weapons, it's not too bad. When is the new map open to everybody? We don't know at this point. We don't know. They didn't reveal any release dates or anything. They did not talk about release dates or anything like that. Nice. Hopefully RRCW, hopefully he does. Hopefully you'll get your great one quickly, man. Just found out I had 3 initial spawn feral goats. Unfortunately, 2 of those were guaranteed trolls. Yeah, that's how it be, man. That's how it be. Those things have always been rude to me. What will I be grinding the fallow great one with? Oh, 308 AR easily. 308 AR will just be dropping them on the spot. And it'll have the quick follow-up shots. It will be the way to go for me. Bro, how are you not hit properly? What a silly deer. Oh, it's bugged, Rylan. It's bugged. It always does that. Sometimes it takes longer to pop up than other times. But thank you for the super chat again, Rylan. And Chris, thank you for the super chat as well. New Great One Fallow is awesome. I know, right? I'm a huge fan of it.
Oh my gosh.
I am a huge fan of what they've done with the Great One Fallow. In my opinion, it's probably the new nicest looking Great One.
Oh my gosh.
He said he doesn't know, Daniel. He spawned quite a few of them, though. So I imagine he ended up showing us all of them. Or at least the majority. Either that or he got really unlucky with duplicates popping up all the time. But I'd imagine that's most of them, if not all of them. We need a Great One Euro Rabbit. That'd be interesting for sure. I don't know how popular it would be, though. That's the only thing. I don't know how popular a small game Great One would be. Then there's the Red Deer Great One. Yeah, the poor Red Deer Great One needs some love. It really needs some love. Albino kangaroos. Oh, that'd be so sick, man. I'd love some rare kangaroos. We got a crazy future ahead of us for Call of the Wild. Great one, Fallow, Australia. Like, oh my gosh. It's a good time to be a Call of the Wild player. That's for sure. I don't know, Fundy. I think that's my least favorite one. I really like the bladed rack. The bladed rack, the no-tine rack, and then the, like, giant big rack are probably the ones I like the most. I like them all, but that's my least favorite. I'm not a big fan of the Irish elk one. Hey, T2, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Open one of the multi-mounts as a gator versus croc. Ooh, that'd be sick, man. That'd be super sick. Yeah, I'm really curious what the multi-mounts will be. It says 2 new multi-mounts. But the question is, what are those 2? I don't think we would get a fallow deer one, because we already have a, we already got a fallow deer mount. We got a huddle fallow, so I doubt fallow will be one of them. Multi-mount is probably a salty and a bantang. That'd be pretty cool. So ready to see the rares for the crocs. Yeah, the rares for the crocs are probably going to be nuts. Thankfully, these deer are just lining up for us. Kangaroo versus kangaroo, that'd be a sick one. Just having a boxing match or something. That would be pretty amazing, for sure. Where's the great one, whitetail? I do not see him yet. Did I drop the first one? I think I did, maybe. I think I dropped the first one, possibly. When kangaroo has boxing gloves. Oh, that's great. That'd be great. That'd be hilarious. That would be freaking hilarious. Oh, I gotta check something. Can we see... We could kind of see that zone from there. I'm curious if I can remove this tent if I just, like, hunt them from here. It's questionable, though, because it's kind of a bad angle. Ooh, hog, rusa, and fallow deer. That'd be a cool multi-mount. Or, like, hog, deer, sandbar, and rusa. That'd be sick. I'm just happy we're getting multi-mounts. I think I'll be happy with whatever they decide to do for them. I didn't see that one. We got it. Okay. Don't panic. We got it. They haven't told us yet, RRCW. No, we're sadly not getting dingoes. I was really hoping for dingoes, but yeah, no dingoes. Did I stop the bear grind? No, T2. We just aren't doing it right now. We've been going back and forth. I do about 2 hours of bears a day, and then like 6 to 10 of whitetail. Just because I like whitetail more. Like yesterday, we streamed for 5 hours. I think it was 2.5 whitetail, 2.5 bear. But normally, I'd be doing primarily whitetail with a little bit of bear at the end. Nothing there. Excited for the 22-250? Yeah, me too. It's a very long time requested rifle, definitely. Lots of people have been wanting it. I just hope they do it justice and it's actually useful. That's my only hope, is that it's actually useful. Yeah, exactly, T2. Like, after 7,400, I just can't grind bears for more than an hour or two a day, or else I go crazy. It was something, Nicholas. Like, I was speechless last night. Full on speechless. I didn't know what to say. Rylan, thank you for the super chat. Why the end, though, for Black Bear and not first? Because I'd rather do Black Bear last, because I dread hunting them. If I hunt Black Bear first, it'll, like, get my mood down for the whitetail. But if I hunt whitetail first, then hopefully I'll be in a good mood when I hunt bears. Of course, now that I took that tent away, you show up there. Of course, man. Never fails. Since when are you a member? Probably since last night, CP Cobra. There was a bunch of gifted memberships last night, like 200 gifted memberships. So there's a lot of people that are members that weren't previously. It was absurd. It was quite the insane day. Oh, definitely dynamic, definitely, because I still don't have any big rare fallow. So I'm going to try and herd manage the fallow so I can get some super rares, hopefully. That'd be amazing. We will see how that goes, though. Yeah, for like 2 seconds, T2. And then I had to end because Aaliyah was getting grumpy. Believe that's why I ended, at least. Couple does. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Do a little time reset here. What species am I most excited for with the new map? Probably either Rusa, Sambar, or Bantang. I honestly can't pick between those three. They're all amazing. Rusa, Sambar, Bantang. There we go. $1 down. Yeah, Hunter Boy. Oh, it's Claps. Gotcha. You changed your name. Yeah, I remember you. I do indeed. What do you get as a member? You get some special emotes to use in the chat. You get the badge next to your name, and you get the green name in chat. As well as... Oh, we got a piebald. Oh, we got a piebald, but it's small. Was hoping the next piebald would be a giant, but it's still a piebald. I'll take it. It's still a piebald. Look at him. That is beautiful. I'm surprised we nailed that heart shot. Oh, that was lucky. That could have been so bad. If I would have just hit a little high, we could have went in between the lungs. But we got it. We nailed him. Holy. Look at that beauty. That's pretty nice. Not the best rack, but a piebald's a piebald. Nothing but heart as well. Nothing but heart on a piebald from 300 meters. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. Tax that bad boy. And it's a diamond. Now, if only you could have been the piebald. That would have been lovely. That would have been just lovely. If that guy could have been the pie. That's another big one. That's probably a diamond as well. What is duck aim? It's a meme that we came up with because I suck at shooting ducks. It basically just means that Scarecrow can't aim. That's what duck aim is. When Scarecrow misses a lot of easy shots, we call it duck aim. Because I'm notorious for never being able to accurately hit ducks. And it's not a diamond. Close though. Close to diamond, but not quite. Really hope the rares for the Crocs look good. Yeah, me too. I hope the rares for the Crocs look amazing. That'd be great if they look good. There's the 3. All right, the biggins are popping up. There we go. What map am I on? Layton Lake District. So happy they're adding more deer species? Me too. It's been a while since we've got new Truax species, so this is huge. This is honestly huge. Not a diamond, that's a troll. Yikes. Hate to see it. Those trolls, they just bring the mood down. Oh yeah, Johnny, yeah, for sure. The way that you can find the list of species, Beans, is if you go to the EW stream, Jaxie read it off. Alternatively, I'll be talking about the species in my video that I'm releasing at 6 p.m. today. It was going to be my video for today, but then they released the great one Fallow, so I made a video about that for the morning video instead. So the video talking about Australian stuff will be released in approximately 3 hours and 54 minutes. If Crocs are like gators, I'm going to hate them too. Yeah, I hope they're not the same as gators in terms of, like, where they're found. I hope they're easier to hunt, because gators are quite difficult. Yes, there is kangaroos. Hopefully he forgot dingoes. I don't believe so, no. I don't believe he forgot dingoes. I think they're just not on the map. Which I kind of had a feeling that they might not include them just because... I mean, let's face it, a dingo does kind of look like a domesticated dog, so... I could see how some people might get upset if something like that was in the game. Even though they're quite like, what's the word? Not really historic. What's the word? Notorious for being like a pretty common thing that gets hunted in Australia. And they're also quite a nuisance as well. Like they're not exactly a good little doggo. That's for sure. They're big, rude, and evil, from what I hear. Can we get this thing to turn? This buck is not facing us at all. Smoke him with the 7 mil. There's another. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong one. Ah! I hit a doe! Are dingoes not in Classic? Yeah, they're not in Classic at all. Wonder what rare furs the kangaroos will have? I don't know. It's hard to say. I hope we get at least, like... I hope we get either an albino or leucistic. If we could get either of those, that would be really cool. That'd be super sick. What about emus? There is no emus on the map. No emus. There we go. Let's play dingo, I mean bingo. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Angela. Like, dingoes are, they're evil little devils, I swear. So it would have been fun to hunt them, but I guess I see why they didn't add them. It is what it is, though. They added so much other good stuff that I can't really be mad. Just got a leucistic pronghorn. Nice, Ross. That's awesome. Congratulations. That is a pretty sick trophy for sure. There's a 2. What's up, little feller? You're not a great one. There we go. No, Drew, you're not banned. That's the first thing I've seen you say all day, though. What are you doing? What is that level 1 doing? It's got a melanistic mule deer. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Got piebald whitetail and a diamond potential troll on Rancho. Ooh, nice. Love those piebald whitetail. You love to see it. When is the map coming out? No release date as of now. My prediction would be 2 to 3 weeks, probably. Hey, Andu, how's it going? I've been doing good. Decent little level 2 there. Kind of a bulky looking rack. Ooh, double hard shot. Love to see it. No, Drew, there's just 350 people in here, so it's hard for me to keep up with all the messages. No, Nugget, why would I be? It's like 2 p.m. It's way too early. Hey, random person, how's it going? Got your first piebald and it was a whitetail. Nice, dude, nice. Just got an albino great one whitetail. Its rack was made out of Skittles. Holy Ian. That's, you know, that's... Whew, that's insane. One of a kind, I gotta say. One of a kind. Nobody's ever seen one of those. Hey, Face Snipe, how's it going? Clayman, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing amazing.
Oh my gosh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 again. Yeah, we barely get any respawns here, and when we do, it's just like 1. We are blazing through these deer, though. We've already killed like 100 this stream, and it's only been an hour and 10 minutes. And we've already killed like 100. Maybe even slightly more than 100. Just got a great one Kodiak bear with a non-typical rack. Yes. Do Fallow go up to level 5 or 3? They go to level 5. How you doing, Austin? Okay, there's the other buck. I don't know where this other one's gonna pop out. Ah, now that one turned while we waited for him. How far is this shot, by the way? 357. Not an easy shot, but we can get it. Nice, we nailed both of those. Love to see it. We're now at 545 kills on the grind. Have a great one, Black Bear on my map. Spawn today. Gonna go shoot it soon. Nice, Rick. That's awesome. Is that the 308? It is. This is the 308 AR. Love this rifle. Yeah, something like that, Joker. Something like that. Just over 30,000 in total. Last I counted. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset time. Those are not out in the open. And it's gonna take them so long to get out, so we'll see if we can just reset the time and get them in a better spot. Like that. Oh, we don't have respawns back. Okay, no respawns here. Yeah, definitely, Johnny. That is the worst part for sure. Yeah, it's just those three. This little lake being a little bit stubborn, but it's okay. Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? You guys, like, full on put me out of commission last night with all those super chats and memberships. My gosh. I couldn't recover. That was just wild. Holy, it's a Brobra. How's it going, Brobra? Hope you're doing good. Okay, that was the only one at this lake. Unfortunate. Believe the new gun will be 1 to 4, maybe 2 to 4. Yeah, I'd say probably, Liam. That'd be my prediction as well, like somewhere in that range. Ah, so close. Almost made dime. Just a little bit below. What is my favorite map? My favorite map is Revontuli Coast. It's just such a phenomenal map. So well made. But it's looking like this Australia map might be my new favorite. Looks amazing from what we saw in the pictures and the trailer. It just looks so good. Yeah, I'm excited for the Fallow Deer Great One as well, Jimmy. Like, I am beyond excited, actually. I am full-on elated. It should be really cool. Yeah, Tom, you are. Somebody gifted you one. What new species am I most excited for? Either Rusideer, Sambar Deer, or Banteng. They're all really good, and I've really wanted all of them. So, we shall see. We shall see. And now, get back here. Ah, silly deer. Silly scarecrow. Aim better, gosh. Where was that from? There was like so many deer here that I didn't see originally. Bro, what do you think of how the Great One Fallow looks? I think it looks pretty stunning. I'm, like, blown away with what they've done. How to get rich and call the wild? I mean, there's a few ways. Aha, get smoked. Hunt literally everything in sight while doing missions is a good way if you're early on in the game. Hunting red deer is always a good option, and lions are also really good. Am I happy it's Australia? Yes, I am absolutely incredibly happy. I'm so excited for it. Best way to get rich is just play the game. Pretty much. Just play the game a lot. don't spend money on unnecessary things. Like, if you really want to save up money, don't customize your gun constantly with the skins and stuff. Don't buy guns you don't plan on actually using a lot. You know, little things like that. Just manage your money in the game well. If you want to gain a lot of money, don't do a ton of time resets. Hunt animals that give high cash and are also super plentiful, which is why I recommend red deer. They're super plentiful and they give really high cash. Yeah, definitely, Broba, for sure. The only one I wasn't too, like, excited for is that, like, Irish elk looking rack. Just doesn't look super great to me. I don't know why. But a lot of people seem to love that one, so, you know, win-win, I guess. At least the majority of people seem to like it, even if I don't. There's a buck. Take that. That's what you get for being in the bushes. Extra bullets. Can you help me set up my... Oh, you're talking to Brobra. Oh, there's the buck. Will the new map be really bushy like Hirschfelden? I have no idea. They haven't shown us a lot of it. We've seen some stuff in images, and then we saw some stuff in the trailer. It looks like it might be a mix, to be honest. I think it's a mix. There's a deer. Okay, so they're just now coming in. Late to your zone, I see. I actually don't see any bucks I can even shoot. Yeah, nothing I can shoot there. All right. All right, let's head back down here to the beginning of the run. What's the best time for hunting teal on Rev on the island? Pretty much any time of day, but I usually do like 9 a.m.-ish. Somewhere in that range. Dylan, thank you for the 11 months. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Looks like C's from the front, so the KC wreck. Wait, what does that have to do with it being called the KC wreck? I'm confused. How does it looking like C's give it that name? We got... Okay, that's a decent buck. Why do we need another 22? We have the Coleman. You realize the 22 Hornet and 22 250 are way different, right? They're nowhere near the same round. 22 250 is bigger than a 223. 22 Hornet is smaller than a 223. Oh, gotcha, Garrett, gotcha. No, there's a great one Fallow coming, EDTZ Flame. It's coming with the next update. The next update, we're getting a great one Fallow. They revealed it today. Is the 308 rifle a good deer gun? Oh yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. A couple decent bucks over there. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so yeah, it's just these two. Just those two that respawned over here. That somehow didn't connect with vitals. Oh, but that one did. That one did. We're good. I didn't want to have to track that thing. Yeah, I call that one the blade rack, bro. I like that one a lot. That's my favorite. I love the blade rack. $228. Just spotted a huge level 5 fallow. Nice, dude. Nice. Does herd management make it easier to get great ones or just make the grind more fun? As far as we know, it does not affect great ones, no. There's been lots of people that have like speculated back and forth as to whether it does. And at this point, I think it's pretty split in the community as to people that think it does and people that think it doesn't. I don't think it does, just based on the grinds I've had. I primarily do it just so that I can get super rares along the way. I like getting more chances at super rares while I'm grinding for great ones. Because then you're kind of killing two birds with one stone. You're getting double grinds in. Let's see if we can do this right here. I mean, we can do it, but we can't do it well. That's for sure. We got the first one, but second one, kind of a whiff. One of the racks looks like a prehistoric deer called the Megaloceros. Oh yeah, that's the Irish elk rack that I was talking about. Yeah, Megaloceros and Irish elk, they're like the same thing. I think Megaloceros is their official name, and Irish elk is like their nickname or whatever. But it's pretty sick. I like all of the fallow racks. That one's probably my least favorite, but it's still not bad. That's the thing. None of them are bad. They all look good in one way or another. Call that smooth rack the shovel rack. A lot of people have been calling it that, like shovel or spoon or spatula. I can't remember what I called it when I was making the video. I think I just called it like the no time rack. Which, you know, that's not as catchy. No time rack is not as catchy. That's for sure. Oh, that was a buck. Oops. Could have got him too, I guess. Don't really like the smooth shovel rack. I kind of like it. I think it's probably like number 2 or 3 for me. It's either 2 or 3. Number 1 is easily the blade rack. And then number 2 is between the no times rack and that like giant non-typical big rack. I'm just going to call it the big rack because I'm assuming it'll probably be the big rack. These deer have been really stubborn recently with just like not being out in the open. There's another behind there, right? Yeah, right there. Oh, we got an extra one. We need to kill this guy. Got him. That explains why I couldn't see any 2s, because it turned to a 1. There's already names for the racks. I'm lost. I mean, they just revealed it, so everybody's going to start calling them whatever they resemble the most, right? I'm calling one of them the blade rack because it looks like a blade. They showed off every single antler and fur type today, so we got a good look at everything. And yeah, one of them literally looks like blades. It looks like saw blades from like a table saw. At least that's what the tines look like. Hey, Sonaldo, I'm doing great, man. As you can probably tell, I am incredibly excited. Well, what he means by default racks is that they haven't been affected by true racks, right? So they aren't like bent in different directions like true racks can do. Those are all the racks. That's what he means by default. Is like he can't, he's not adding in any of the variation that true racks would give them. Because as you guys know, true racks makes antlers bent and squished in different directions. So that's what he's talking about. is that those are just like the baseline of it. Can't wait to get a closer look with the Rex and Fur. I'm so happy about the Fallow. Already wondering what the next great one's gonna be? Yeah, true. I mean, I'm always wondering what the future great ones are gonna be. But I'm overjoyed with the Fallow. It's pretty big news, man. It's pretty big news. What map? We're on Layton Lake District right now. That's not really how it works, though, Taylor. Like, one content creator doesn't get, like, say over a rack just because they get it first, right? It's usually the entire community that decides on a name, right? Like, for example, everybody just kind of calls the big whitetail rack the big rack. The small one's called the typical rack. People decide to call the squished whitetail rack the short rack. Like, it's usually just like names that stick after a while. Because, like, you know how it would be. If the first person that got it gave it a name and everybody didn't like that game, they just wouldn't call it that name. And then the name wouldn't stick, so... kind of just like whatever the majority of people end up calling it. We're just giving names from what we see right now, right? I'm just calling them what they look like because we haven't actually had time to give them, like, their official names. Wasn't the Kinsko rack, though, because Kinsko got it? Yeah. Kinsko was the first person to get a video of it, so a lot of people just called it the Kinsko rack. Because that was the only way we could describe it. Then, later on, more people started calling it the Blade rack as well. That's one of those racks that's kind of 50-50. Some people call it Blade rack. A lot of people that watch a lot of content call it the Kinsko rack, because I've called it the Kinsko rack for so long, as so has, I believe, Flinter and Lady as well. I don't know. Lady might call it the Blade rack, actually. I don't know. And I'm pretty sure people call the cluster rack the crown rack, but I just call it the cluster rack because it looks like it has giant clusters on the end of it. That's a weird deer. That's a weird deer right there. We are blazing through these whitetail today. What had the Kinsko rack? Is it whitetail? Yes, it is whitetail. It's also known as the Blade rack. Well, I'm not going to, Clay Drew, because I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna make anybody name a rack after me. Unless we, like... Unless we're the first person to get it, then... If people start calling it that, then sure. I already said which one's my favorite. I like the bladed rack the best. The one that looks like saw blades. That thing is insane. So I'm really hoping I get that one. Let's name the rack he likes the least after him. Don't you dare, Robert. Don't you dare. Swear to God, don't you dare. Had a crazy double kill on whitetail with the shotgun. Nice, hunting odds. Like, wait, like one shot, 2 kills? If that's what you mean, that's insane, dude. That's crazy. I didn't know that was even possible. I'm assuming with buckshot then. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like that one, Clay Drew. I think it's my least favorite, to be honest. I like the bladed rack the most. And then the big rack and the no tines rack are kind of tied for second place for me. I haven't decided which one I like more. That him? Yeah, it's him. All right. Just one here this time. Kind of hoping the Fallow Great One would have vines on the racks. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people didn't like it when they did that with red deer, so I imagine they just don't want to do that again. Plus, they want to make each of them unique. I think they took a good route. Fur types like the moose and a few different large, impressive rack variations. It's a formula that works. I mean, everybody loves that type of stuff. Fur types have got to be like the special fabled furs are some of the most important, or not important, but some of the most popular things they've done with great ones as of recent. So I got a feeling that'll probably be the format from here on, because it works. $2 there. All right, later, Angela. Yeah, rack with velvet would be sick. That would definitely be cool. I'd love to see one with, like, shredded velvet. That was one of the things I suggested, like, probably a year ago that I would have loved to have seen them do. There we go. Wish there was more variation. Yeah. We got 5 different fur types, I believe. I would have preferred if they did 6, just like with the moose. Maybe even 7, you know? More is better than less. But I'm okay with it. It's still nice. Still really cool what they've done. Excited to try and get a bunch of them. $579 kills into the whitetail grind. We are quite a few kills into this grind today alone. I think we started with like 400 and something. Let me look. We started at 443. So we've killed like close to 140 deer. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of deer. Hey, Huntress, welcome back. You haven't missed anything too crazy. We got a small piebald and a couple more small diamonds, but that was about it. What do I do with hunting pressure? It messes me up. If you get too much hunting pressure over an area, just hunt other areas for a bit. If you hunt other areas for a bit, it will remove the hunting pressure from those other locations. Hunting pressure kind of like moves around the map. It goes away from the oldest spot and moves into the newest spot when you get rid of it. Oh, we got a new one here. We got a new one here. I can't believe we hit that, actually. Yeah, that thing's not gonna die anytime soon, though. Just got back-to-back diamond cinnamon teal. That's awesome, Gember. That's awesome. I haven't even hunted cinnamon teal in so long. I don't think I've hunted them since they did the waterfowl rework. We'll have to do that sometime. What's the closest animal to kangaroo in Call of the Wild currently? Hunting species that are similar or the same as what's going to be in Australia? What would you guys say is the closest to kangaroos currently? I don't even know. Feral pigs? I don't know. I have no clue what to even compare them to for, like, current species. That's a tough one. Mule deer? I mean, maybe rabbits because they hop. Beautiful. Love to see it. Now, let's go collect this one. We're doing this again. We're doing this again. Are we doing this again? We're doing this again. P2. Bro. P2. P2. I'm gonna have to ask you to chill. Oh my gosh, T2. Thank you so much, dude. Holy smokes. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. That is unreal. Thank you so much, dude. My gosh, at this point, we're going to be able to get another emote in no time. I don't know what to say. That's insanity. E2, you absolute legend. You absolute legend. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to have to turn off the alerts real quick, and I'll go ahead and read all these off if I can. Okay, congratulations to... Oh my gosh, thank you again, T2. Holy smokes, man. Congratulations to Skylar, Taylor Carter, Trey, Tiny Tim, Clay Drew, Eli, Jonah, Daniel, Janelle, Logan, Bass Ackwords, Jackson, Fortnite, Crooks, Cleebster, Fionn, Avarice, Andrew, Brian, Codgod, Gearwork, Sam, Black Holly Exotics, Lawson, Mr. Evan, Chloe, Small Person, Atlas, Madden, oh gosh, Waylon, there's so many to read, Elcidas HD, Drew, Chris, Peter, it's zooming ahead, I didn't even get to read it all. Well, it just, okay, it's all gone. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, T2. And Kenneth, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. My gosh, you guys are just amazing. Holy. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, T2. Thank you so much, Kenneth. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. Really appreciate the support. Austin, bro. What is happening? I just clicked and it didn't shoot. That's how stunned you guys have made me. You stunned me so much, it stunned my rifle as well. Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you so much to all of you. Thank you, T2. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you, Austin. You guys are insane. Really pushing that member count up, that's for sure. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I just cannot believe it. Yeah, literally 65 within a matter of seconds. That should bring us up to like 777, I believe. I think we're at like 777 members now. That's insane. That is like, that's well and above the most we've ever had. That's insane, man. Thank you so much again. I can't believe that. You guys have been doing so much, it broke the current member thing. It's not even updating fully. It updated like half of them. Oh, thank you guys so much. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Oh, crikey, mate. That's a big lot of donations or memberships. Holy. I suck at... Oh my gosh, that's a big 3. Not gonna lie, I thought it was a great one for a second. I panicked a bit. It's a big 3 though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I tried to do an Australian accent and it went like Australian and British at the same time. That was awful. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I just can't even. I don't even know what to say. 271. That's a beast. Holy. A big boy diamond for those big gifted memberships. Holy. Holy. Thank you so much once again, guys. You guys are absolute legends. Whew. Oh my gosh. I'm recovering. Slowly but surely, I'm recovering. We got this. Where's the other deer? Oh, there it is. Holy. T2. T2. T2, dude. Oh my... Another giant 3! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, thank you, T2. Let me turn this back on. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. You know, I have an idea. Let's shrink it down. And... I got another idea, actually. Hold on, let me... Oh my gosh, thank you so much, T2. Thank you so much, dude. I can't even. I'm all over the place now. I'm trying to think of, like, what we could do here. I got an idea. There. I changed the way this looks. We're gonna move this down here. And it should make all of them appear to the side now. What do you guys think of that? Directly across from the ammo counter. I think that's... I like that. That's not bad. Oh my gosh. Once again, thank you so much, T2. You're an absolute legend, man. Gosh. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. I can't even. Can't even begin to say how thankful I am. Zach! You had to get in on the action, eh? Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much, Zach. 20 gifted memberships. That's it, guys. We've broke 800 members. Oh my gosh. That has to break 800 members. And if it does, I'm going to reserve that emote slot right now. Oh my gosh, Zach. What are you doing, bro? You guys are nuts. You guys are just popping off like it's nothing. Holy smokes. Holy. Let's see. Yep, add another emoji. Alright, we're getting a new emote. I'm gonna put a temporary one in there. Again, we're gonna do temporary one, so it'll probably be one of the old emotes. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we'll get some, like, new custom ones made as well. Jeez. Well, the cold coffee one's coming back temporarily. Okay, there we go. Cold coffee emote is temporarily back until I get some new ones made. Whew. God, this is what I click back to. Austin, thank you for the super chat. The insane $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Breaking chat. Yeah, chat's just imploding. And Pike, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. You guys are just, you're too good to me. I can't even be. Oh my gosh. Another Maxway buck as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. I just can't even begin to say how thankful I am. You guys are just ridiculous. Thank you, Pike. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, T2. Thank you, Kenneth. You guys are just absolute legends. Holy. Whew. I don't know what to say. Again, thank you guys so much. This is... You guys are the whole reason that I can even make daily content. You guys are the whole reason I get to do my dream job. Thank you all so much. You guys make it possible for me to provide this content that you all enjoy. Thank you all so much. My gosh. Oh yeah, there we go. The cold coffee emote is up. Let me see. How many emotes do we have now? We got a good amount of emotes now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Is it 20? It's either 26 or 27. I lost count. Nicholas, thank you for the super sticker, dude. Really appreciate it. Hype. Hype is right, man. Hype all over. We got hype about the map. We got hype about the Great One Fallow. We got a hype for the potential Great One Whitetail we'll hopefully get soon. We did hopefully get some hype for the bear as well, and hype for all of the amazing supporters here on the channel. My gosh. So much hype happening. Jeez, now the game just needs to get you a great one. I know, right? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That is just crazy. I don't even... we gotta get a great one today. I think we gotta stream till I get a great one. Holy. No, Esteban, we don't know yet. We don't know, we have no idea what the time frame is gonna be for release. They haven't talked about that yet. Alright, everybody. Let's get the hype emotes, let's get the fabled emotes, let's get the let's go emotes in chat. Let's summon that great one. Nicholas, thank you for the super chat. Hopefully everyone has their gifted memberships on. Hopefully, because there's a lot going out. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Really appreciate the super chat, dude. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Just a heads up, guys, 10 or less emotes per message to make sure that your message doesn't get held. Otherwise, it's a little bit finicky with YouTube. YouTube sometimes will see it as spam if it's more than 10. Holy. Gember, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing really good. Thank you so much. Enjoy all the stuff that comes with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Oh my gosh. Austin, thank you for the 14 months as well. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. All I see is green. Oh yeah, we got all the green. All the green in chat. We got it all. Yeah, it's been a party, Gear. It's been a party. We had a absolute crap load of gifted memberships and donations come through again. It's a repeat of last night. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. All I know is this great one better show up. This great one better show up after all of this crazy support. I'd feel bad if I didn't get a great one today for you guys to see. Holy, holy, holy. How do you turn on GIFs? To make sure GIFs are turned on, look at the top of the chat box and click on any of the gifted memberships that have popped up. And you should have the option to turn on GIFs from there, if I'm not mistaken. 242, that's solid for that rack. Jeez. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Fallow Great One. I can't believe it. Right now, you're going for your Great One Red Deer. Nice, Carter. Hopefully you get it, dude. Hopefully you get it. All right, we need to reset the time. You didn't have gifts on? Ooh, that's rough, man. Yeah. It happens, though. I know when they first did the little pop-up message said, would you like to receive gifts? I know not everybody accepted that when YouTube first did that. And so there's definitely some people that have had them off without even realizing. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. I still don't know what to say.
Yes, oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, these deer? I don't think we actually got our respawns in that zone. Wait, did I miss something else? Oh no, it's just now doing all the ones from earlier. Oh gosh, it's so far behind. It's just now doing all of them.
Yes, oh my gosh.
You guys broke Streamlabs. It's so delayed. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That is crazy. 1 buck down. $2 a down. Traveling? You're not allowed to be traveling. Get in your zone. Welcome back, Glazier. I think it was T2 that gave you one, Glazier. There was a lot of gifteds that just came through, so I could be wrong, but I think it was T2. I think you got one of T2's. Yeah, literally the whole chat is green. It's insane. Holy. Okay, yeah, this herd's gonna be stubborn this time around. We'll just skip them. We will just skip them. Glazier, thank you for the 5-month message. Can't wait for the late night fallow grinds. Time to finish up Red Deer. Oh, for sure, dude. I'm excited for the fallow. I'm so excited. Hopefully they'll be similar to Whitetail in terms of like how quickly we get great ones. It'll be nice if they're about the same as Whitetail. Holy, we're approaching 600 kills on the Whitetail grind. Let's see if we can... I want to get to like at least 750 today. Maybe more if possible. What's my favorite Whitetail rack? My favorite Whitetail rack is the typical rack, and it's the only one that I don't have. So go figure. Of course, it'd be the only one I don't have. But to be fair, even I Buy Premiums doesn't have that rack, so it's just really rare, I guess. Gember, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. At this rate, a white name is going to stand out more than a green name. For real, for real. It's pretty crazy. Pretty insane. It's been quite a crazy couple streams. Last night and today's stream have been absurd. So absurd. Now, hopefully we can get a great one to top it all off and make it even more insane. And hopefully it'll be a great one that we really like. Please give me a typical rack. Please. Yeah, Tyler, there's been a lot of gifteds today. A lot of gifteds today. It's been nuts. I don't even know how to handle it. It's too much. Okay, he's down. Those did not respawn there. Good to know. That brings us to 600 kills. Or Great One Bear, that would be nice as well. It would be nice if we could get that Great One Bear. Hopefully we'll get him today. Hopefully we will. I'm thinking about doing an extra long stream today. I might even stream past the release of today's video. Of our, I guess, second video of the day. Because we got a video scheduled for like 3 hours from now. So we'll see. Will I help you set up your grind? I would recommend checking out some of the guide videos I've got if you're setting up a grind. Unfortunately, I don't really have time to just go onto a ton of different people's maps and set up their grinds for them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to make the content here. But I'd recommend checking out some of the Great One grinding guides that I've got. They should help out quite a bit. Hunter T, thank you for the super chat, dude. What's my favorite fallow deer, Great One rack, and fur? My favorite fur is easily the mocha. And I would say my favorite rack is probably... It's probably going to be the bladed rack. I really like that bladed rack. It just looks so impressive to me. Alright, we gotta figure out what buck to shoot. Oh, we had a new one pop up here. I think it's this guy. I don't know if that headshot him or not. Oh, we got him. That's insane. We got him. Oh, I love the new fallow model. It looks so good. I had already started editing my video by the time Jaxie showed off the piebald, so sadly I didn't get to add that to the video, but it is what it is. Neck shot. Okay, it wasn't a brain shot, it was a neck shot. Smoked him, though. What's my favorite variation of the Great One Fallow? It's definitely the mocha with the bladed rack. It just looks so good. But mocha with the no time rack or the giant rack might look pretty good as well. In fact, I'm sure it looks really good. There's going to be so many different combinations. I just can't wait to see them all. I cannot wait to see them all. There's like nothing here. Alright, well, second run in a row where there's nothing at this lake. To be honest, I like all the fur types and all of the racks for the most part. I think no matter which one I end up getting, I will be very happy with it. And I think it's pretty likely that we'll grind for multiple. That's a 3. I'd say we will likely grind for multiple of them. Because they're just so nice. They just look so clean. Oh, that's one of the big boy racks, right? That's a strange one. It's really tight. That is such a twisted whitetail. Oh, there's another big 3. What? Oh my gosh, there was 2 3s here and I didn't notice. Oh, we got him. Yes. We got him. We got them both. Beautiful. I think I was even zeroed wrong. Oh, no. 264. Yeah, it's just a really tight big rack. Or second biggest rack, I guess. Cool buck. And another diamond. Not past our threshold or unique enough, though. They're not going to tax him. Did we kill Lucky? Nope, Lucky is still alive. Lucky is staying on the map until we get the typical rack. Once we get the typical rack, then we'll consider killing Lucky. That's a diamond as well. Double diamonds in that zone. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Let's move along down here. Who is Lucky? Lucky is our pet piebald. It's a piebald that spawned the same day that double great ones spawned. We got 2 great ones to spawn the same day as Lucky, so we let Lucky live. And he's been on our map for probably 5 or 6 months at this point. Just sitting there giving us luck. What's my least favorite rack for the whitetail? I would say probably the Kinsko rack. Not a big fan of the Kinsko rack. It's also known as the blade rack, I believe. Not a big fan of it. It's just kind of lackluster compared to the other ones. What will I hunt first on the new map? I don't even know, to be honest. I think I'll probably go for like Sandbar and Rusa first. Because I just love Sandbar and Rusa. Maybe I'll go for Bantang too. I mean, Bantang are pretty awesome. That's probably going to be my 3 focuses. Hog deer I'll also be trying to get some of. I'm going to focus primarily on the antlered and horned animals that are new. And then, well, of course, we'll hunt kangaroos and everything else as well. Really hope we get to play on it soon. Yeah, they definitely do, Cole. They definitely do. Cluster rack is one of my least favorite as well. It's kind of like my second least favorite. It used to be my favorite, and then I saw so many people getting it that I had seen it like a million times, and I got tired of it. And plus, during these grinds, I've got so many cluster racks. There's only been 2 cluster racks that I got where I was like really happy with them. In terms of like being more happy than if I had got other great ones. And it was just because they were really like wide or tight. They were super unique. But like a normal scoring cluster rack, probably one of my least favorites. That and the Kinsko rack, like I mentioned. Another big boy down there. Do you think one day there will be a Great One Lion? I hope so. If Verhonga ever gets a Great One, it better be either a lion or a cape. Diamond again. We're on a hot streak. We're getting diamonds everywhere. This is definitely a hot streak. Please let the Great One spawn. What Great One do I want to see? I want to see either a mule deer or a black-tailed deer or one of the elk species. That's like some of my top wants for the future. If we could get those, that'd be great. It's a sign? It might be. What did they say about the new map coming out? They revealed all the species, a bunch of images, and a teaser trailer. The only thing that we don't really know at this point is the release date. That's pretty much it. We're just waiting for a release date. Ah, this one's being stubborn. Okay. I guess we're gonna ignore this zone for now. Oh, that would be so sick scale. Though I think a British Columbia map might fit better than like a Alaska 2.0. I think British Columbia would be a really good alternative. There we go. 610 kills on the whitetail grind. All right, later, Zach. Thank you once again, man. Again, just a huge thank you. And I will for sure scream if I get something crazy. You know me. I'll be extremely overjoyed, and it'll be hard to contain it. If we get something crazy. I see at least one buck over there. At least one shootable buck. There's something back there. Definitely a buck. Oh, yeah, it's a good buck. Imagine we hit that. Nope, we didn't. I was hoping we would. Oh, I don't think it will, Cole. They showcased a bunch of it today, and it looks absurd. I'm going to release a video at 6 that shows all of the screenshots that they released on Steam. And the description and everything about the update. It looks ridiculous. This is probably going to be one of the best updates they've ever done. Actually, it probably will be the best update they've ever done, to be honest. A new insane-looking Great One. A new map that's highly requested with a ton of species we've always wanted. Tent customization? Like, oh, there's so much good stuff. There's so much good stuff coming. I just can't even begin to say how excited I am for it. It is pure insanity. You didn't miss anything too crazy, Double B. Lots of diamonds, but that's pretty typical with herd management, so... There was one piebald. That's probably the most notable thing you missed. It was a small one, but still a piebald. EW's channel is called Expansive Worlds. Great one, maybe. Hopefully dynamic. I'm hoping we'll get one. Pretty much, Johnny. That's the best way to do it, right? Next great one's definitely going to be mule deer or rocky elk. I would hope so. I would hope so. It says it comes out the 25th. Where? Where does it say that, Paul? Where does it say that? There's a level 3. Because as far as I know, there has been no release dates talked about at all.
Oh my gosh!
Nicholas, thank you for the super chat. I just hope it's not really brushy like New England. Yeah, I hope it's not super brushy either. From what we saw in the teaser trailer and the pictures they showed, it looks like it might be like 50-50. It might be partially brushy and partially brushy and partially like open. It looks like there's going to be an outback part and then a rainforest part. That seems to be the direction they're going with it. So I think we should be good. I think we should be fine. Why is your second shot better than your first shot? What do you mean? What do you mean, why is my second shot better than my first shot? Yeah, hopefully, Carter. Hopefully it does. Yes, there is going to be kangaroos. There will be. There we go. Hey, sure, my pick for the fallow grind because I was already grinding for a super rare. Nice, Tucker. Yeah, Tiabaro is probably going to be my primary grinding grounds for the fallow great one for sure. Every second shot you drop the deer, but your first shot it runs some. That's because the first time you hit it, if you hit a lung shot on your first shot, it's already losing health. So if you shoot it again in the vitals, it's going to get rid of the rest of the health immediately. There we go. See right there, I did not hit the vitals the first two shots, so it didn't drop on the second. Map reset for fallow? Yes, there will always be a pop reset for any animal that gets a new great one. Anytime an animal gets a new great one, they have to do a pop reset for only that species, just to make it so that the great one can spawn. So yes, fallow deer will 100% be reset. Poor deer, 3 shots. I know, right? That poor thing. I mean, if he would have just died on the first shot, I wouldn't have had to shoot him again. Got a diamond moose today. Nice, Double B. That's awesome. That is awesome. There we go. That's a 2. What's my thoughts about the new weapon that's going to come with the DLC? I think it'll be cool. Obviously, we don't actually know anything about it yet, besides that it's a 22-250. Depending on how it performs, that'll determine whether or not I am a fan of it or not. Just hearing that it's a 22-250 makes me think that hopefully it's going to be better than the 223. If it's better than the 223, I'll be happy with it. My only fear is that it'll be like another version of the 223, essentially, like the same thing. So I really hope that it's more powerful, but maybe not as powerful as like the 243. That should be about the range that they would have to put it in. If they're keeping it realistic, at least. Do you think kangaroos will go to a max of 5 or 9? I mean, I would imagine 5, but not gonna lie, seeing legendary on a kangaroo would be pretty sick. But I would imagine probably 5. They're not a predator, so I couldn't see them being 9. They should do a 17 HMR. That's been a very highly requested rifle for a long time. I'm sure one of these days they would have to. But I mean, maybe now that we have 22-250 and we have the 22 Hornet as well, maybe they won't see the need for a 17 HMR. I still hope they do it, though. Why do red deer go to level 9 then? See, that's the mystery that nobody knows, Merle. Red deer are the only exception for species in terms of, like, going to level 9. They're the only non-predatory species that goes to 9. And nobody knows why. It's really strange, though. I've always thought it was weird that they made them go to 9. Personally, I think they should just streamline it and make every single animal go to 9. I think that would, be good. And when I say predatory, I guess I mean, like, aggressive animals. Predators and aggressive animals usually go to 9. I guess that's what I meant. You know, stuff that's mean. Yeah, true, Optic. I can see that. That makes sense. To be fair, though, whitetail have a lot of different racks as well. There's a lot of similar looking ones to each other, but they're still different. Same with mule deer. Mule deer have a ton of rack variety. Yeah, moose as well. Moose have a lot of antler variation as well. They definitely do. Where is this thing? Where's our shootable bucks? 2 runs in a row they didn't respawn here. Feels bad. It is what it is, I guess. Think whitetail should go to 5? At least 5. At least 5, and I mean, I wish all species could go to level 9. Excited for Bantang? Oh, me too. Bantang are gonna be sick. Hey, Cooper, how's it going? Yeah, there was a lot of memberships again. We once again had a lot of memberships. They're just trying to break Old Crow. There we go. 2 more down. 626 kills. On the grind. Ooh, rest in pieces, Zaki. Oh, rest in peace for that. Feels bad. Yeah, I'm probably going to do my first grind on Emerald Coast as well, Cooper. I feel like it's going to be... Oh, you're huge. You're huge, bro. That's a jumbo deer. That's a monster right there. He moved! But we got him. Ah, we picked him up, yes. Not picked him up, we picked up the kill, I meant. We didn't actually literally pick the deer up, we picked up the kill. Holy holy. How big's this dude? Are you gonna be 275? Oh, so close! It's a 274.59. Let's tax him. That's a taxer right there. He's close enough to 275 that I'll tax him. Holy. We barely clipped that lung. Second shot hard shot him though. Oh, he's so majestic. Look at how majestic that beauty is. Oh my gosh. I kind of feel bad for shooting the ballerina deer. What a pose. What a pose, man. Nice, Tucker. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd say likely the map will release in the end of June. Mid to late June is my prediction. Because that's typically the range that they do. I know, Cooper, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're at our highest number ever for current members. I mean, we've never been above 600, let alone 800. I'm kind of blown away. I am absolutely blown away at all the gifted memberships the last couple days. It's been nuts. And it's great to see so many of you guys getting to use the emotes now. Love Fallow so much, I made them my first time with the bow. And nice, Clager. Yeah, the Fallow are amazing. I do love some Fallow, for sure. I think the Fallow are a pretty widely loved species, so I'm glad that they gave them a great one. And I'm glad that they did them justice. Like, it's a good-looking great one, too. Sort of sounded like you were just blown away. Like you just said blown away. Yeah, who knows? I'm speaking fast today. I said blown away, but I was moving like back and forth at my mic, so it probably didn't pick up right. Welcome back, Toast. Welcome back. Do we have just one here? Yeah, just one. Okay, those have not shown up. Oh, hey. Haha, not going anywhere, buddy. 634. Hey, Cage, I'm doing good. Doing really good. What class do I think the kangaroos will be? Somewhere between 4 and 6, probably. Favorite Fallowed Great One is the Fabled Silver and the Irish Elk Rack. A lot of people seem to love that combo. That seems to be a fan favorite. Oh, yeah, Cooper. Well, he had the Predator call on him because he said it's a brand new account. So he has all the, like, starting gear on him. That's why he had the Predator collar on him. Because he had to start a new, game up to do the dev build. Okay, we got him. Nice. Beautiful. Am I going to stream with Brober today? I have no idea. I'm probably going to do a lot of grinding today. So, unlikely, but it's still a possibility, I guess. But I'm going to focus hard on grinding today. We got to get a great one. We got to try and push to 40 great ones before this update releases. Because, I mean, we've had the reveal. Now, at this point, we don't know how long it's going to be. It could be 1 week. It could be 2 weeks. It could be 3 weeks. We got to push for that great one. We got to push to get a few great ones. Like the round-looking rack for Fallow. Yeah, the one that kind of looks like a spoon. Yeah, a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people not like that rack, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it because it's really unique. It looks way different than the others do. Oh, rest in peace, Glager. Think you'll get at least one more by Friday? Maybe. I mean, the way I see it is if I shoot like 500 whitetail every day, then most likely we'll get a whitetail every 4 days or less. Because that's 2,000 kills. If I do 500 a day, it'd be 2,000 in 4 days. So I'm hoping that we can get them pretty consistently. Now the question is, will the bear show up? Probably not, but we'll still be making pushes for the bear here and there as well. Even though those bears are so rude to me and they just don't like me. I mean, I guess if somebody had killed 7,000 of my species right next to me, I wouldn't want to show up either. I don't blame the Great One Bear for not showing up. He knows what's going to happen if he does. Yeah, a lot of people were thinking that it has velvet, but to be honest, after like doing the editing for the video, after I edited the highlights video, I looked at it closer and I don't think it has velvet. I think it's just a very thick rack. I think it's a very mast-heavy rack. Oh my gosh, I just thought of what we could call that rack. The club rack. Because it looks like two, like, clubs. Two, like, wooden clubs on top of a fallow. That are kind of curved a little bit. We could even call it the paddle rack. The club rack, the paddle rack, like either of those would fit. I think paddle rack, that actually sounds good. Paddle rack. I like that. I'm going to call it the paddle rack. I really like the sound of that. It really fits the, like, the shape and, like, girth on those antlers. Like, my gosh. What gun will I use for hog deer? I don't know. At this point, we don't even know what the class is. Couple biggins over there. $640 kills on the day. We've killed about 200 deer in 2 hours and 23 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Has the video dropped yet? No, it'll drop in 2.5 hours. Oh, gotcha, Clay Drew, gotcha. No, the Australia map's not going to be for free. It's a DLC map. What would you say the average amount of kills would be for a whitetail great one? Between 1,000 and 2,000 usually. Somewhere in that range. On average. Finally, we got a buck here. Finally, a buck that we can smoke. Hope you get the typical rack the day you break the membership record. I mean, we already broke the membership record. We are already like 200 members above the previous record, so it's already happened. We broke the record last night. We are far and above the membership record now. All right, Clay Drew, no worries, dude. No worries, man. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Like I always say, life comes first, man. Life comes first always. I'd say now's a really good time to get back into the game just better, for sure. There's a lot of cool stuff coming with this next update. A lot of long requested things are being added, so now's a good time to get back into it for sure. What was the record before last night? The record before last night was like, I think 550 or something like that, or 570. And then now we're at 806, so it's safe to say that we shattered the old record of memberships. Yeah, for sure, Clager, for sure. That's always nice. Yeah, there is a lot of green now. We got a lot of green names in the chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. One, two. Nice. Yeah, that'd be nice, Cole. I'd like to see that for sure. It'd be a huge positive for just giving people the ability to make things the way they want them, for sure. I'd love to see that. You got gifted one, Sean. You got gifted one. Have you ever tried Barrett's and apple liquor? It's a little like a German apple whiskey, but not that high proof, only like 40 or 50. I actually just saw it yesterday, Zach, when I was deciding what to get. I was about to get it, but I passed it up because we already had Crown Apple. I'll have to try it though if you recommend it. Is leucistic as rare as albino, for example? It depends on the species, but in general, yeah, it's about the same rarity. Albino and leucistic are usually pretty similar for the species that have them. That herd keeps not showing up. We're going to go ahead and reset the time to try and get that herd to show up. Oh, gotcha, Zach, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of different options out there that are pretty cool. One of those things that's like an acquired type of taste, though, for a lot of them. There's a biggin. Hey, Debbie, how's it going? All right, I'm going to need to get you to turn, sir. Got a level 4 leucistic caribou. Nice, Mike, nice. Suppressors would be cool. They could do something like anything outside of 100 meters wouldn't be spooked. Yeah, that'd be nice. I've always suggested that if EW doesn't want to make suppressors like affect the range that things spook at, an alternative is they could just make it so it gives less hunting pressure. I think people would still use them and it wouldn't like affect, it wouldn't make the game too easy. Just less hunting pressure would be like an amazing upside to using something like a suppressor. Even if it didn't actually change the spook range and it just changed like the sound of the gun and made the less hunting pressure, I think that would be a solid way to balance it. To fit Call of the Wild well. And less range, maybe. The thing is, like, having less range if you have a suppressor is not realistic, actually. A lot of games do that, but it's not realistic to what suppressors actually do. Suppressors will not decrease the range of your rifle. But a lot of video games make it like that. What do I use to edit videos? I use Filmora 12. It's a pretty decent editing software. I like it. Going to find my fallow zones now? Alright, Z-Bon. I probably wouldn't recommend starting a fallow grind right now, because fallow will get reset whenever the Great One Fallow releases. Fallow will be the only thing that gets reset, though. But anytime there's a new Great One, they gotta reset that species to make it so the Great One has a possibility of spawning. Because otherwise, the animals would be working with the old, like, spawns, right? Very first diamond was a 514 Rocky Elk. That is huge, dude. That's a big Rocky Elk. I think that's bigger than any of mine. No, your zones would not be there because you would technically be getting a new population. And if you didn't know, there's actually usually more than double the zones than what you will have on your map. So think of it this way. I have like 70 zones for whitetail deer. But there's probably about 150 or more different places whitetail zones could potentially be. And your game will randomly choose from that pool of possible locations to populate your zones. Which is why you see a lot of people having completely different zones from one another. Because there's a lot of locations zones can be, and each time that it generates a population for a player when they open the map for the first time, it picks randomly from the possible zone places they could have. So I don't recommend looking for your zones until you actually plan to start your Great One Fallow grind when it releases. Otherwise, you're just going to have to start all over again. Why don't I grind on Rev? Because I like Leighton better. And I've got my Moose grind on Rev. You just got really lucky? Yeah, that's super lucky, dude. That's awesome, though. Love to see it, man. Yeah, Ian, it was nuts. It was pretty wild, and it wasn't just them either. There was a lot of other people that did some gifted memberships as well. It was quite crazy, to say the least. It was like deja vu from last night, essentially. There we go, 3. It felt like full-on deja vu. Smoked him. He didn't go anywhere. I mean, I had to shoot him like 6 million times, but you know what? It's worth it, because he didn't move. Diamond. Let's go. It's a diamond. 257. Beautiful. Now, let's go down here. Can you use the same map for 2 grinds so you can use the same tents? That would fully rely on animals being located in the same spots. If you have zones for both species that are accessible by the tents, then you could totally do it. That's a big boy again. Oh, that's double big boys. Both of those are potential diamond level 2s. And this random guy here. One of you start drinking so that you won't spook as fast. If you guys didn't know, if you wait for a deer to start drinking, it will not spook as quick. So I'm going to wait for one of them to start drinking, and then I'm going to shoot the other one. If they ever will. The others are drinking. Why aren't you guys? Come on. Come on. Really? You're not going to? When I really need you to? I don't have time for this. I don't got time to wait. Was really hoping they'd do that, but they didn't. How do you get more 3s? I use herd management to grind. Oof, didn't make it. Oh, didn't make it. Herd management is essentially just loading your map with low levels so that the game decides to spawn higher ones to compensate for all the low levels. Ouch. That was painful. Running me over like it's nothing. Got trolled by a roe the other day. Unfortunate. Buck hunter, unfortunate. Diamond roe deer are pretty rare nowadays. I don't see a lot of people getting them. Yeah, they both didn't make it, sadly. I'm surprised. The only animal resetting will be fallow deer. It's not going to be like anything else. It'll just be fallow deer because they're the one getting a great one. Jaxie said there will be no like backfilling, I believe. And that would mean that nothing else would need to be reset. So it would just be fallow deer. Only fallow deer are getting reset. Roe deer on the next map? That would be cool, Drippy. I'd like roe deer on the next map for sure. What places could have roe deer that would be unique? About 1,000 kills in my Great One Whitetail grind. No Great One yet. Hopefully you'll get it soon, man. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Another 3. Another 3. Nice, nice, nice. Only one in that zone that is a shootable, though. Getting a lot of these, like, small rack level 3s. Yeah, Texas Game Reserve for sure. Oh, I'd love a Texas Game Reserve. Be so cool. Ah, trolled. Why would you do that to me? Getting my hopes up with your level and then you're a troll. Nice. Smoked them both. Like I said with herd management, you bring in all the low levels, but you shoot at the high ones, right? You can bring in more high ones. Yes, exactly. That's essentially how it works. Like, other than the zones we're grinding, the rest of my map is pretty much all level 1 whitetail. Aside from like a few 2s that are scattered here and there that I just didn't bother shooting down because we had already got it to a point where I didn't need to go any further. If you have to have a super bad troll, that just means it'll be truly heartbreaking experience when it happens. Oh yeah, for sure. It's always rough when you get a brutal troll, especially if it's a rare. That's the most crushing thing ever. Had a hog that was 0.4 from diamond with no grind. Jeez. Nice. Unfortunately, it didn't make it, but that's still pretty close. Decent buck there. Really only one shootable here? Weird. Only got one of our respawns. Dude, we've been on point with these hard shots lately. Holy. You think they should backfill crocs to Virhonga? I don't think saltwater crocs would be in Africa, would they? At least not on Virhonga. I don't think they could do that. Thank you, John. I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. Come on, great one. Hey, you're pretty nice. You may not be a great one, but you're a big boy. That's a big boy buck for sure. And a tiny feller. Oh, he didn't spook. Boop. Take that. Those hard shots are satisfying to get. Pike, thank you for the super chat, dude. There's a sign on Virhonga that says beware crocs. Then it would probably fit. I'm just curious if it's saltwater crocodiles that are there. 271, not bad. Like, is it saltwater crocs that are in Africa? Oh, just in the Congo? Okay. Yeah, so it wouldn't fit Virhonga then. Sadly, would not fit Virhonga. Unfortunate. Maybe they could do a different type of crocs eventually, though. Maybe they could do a different type of crocodile on Virhonga as like a future edition. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I couldn't see them doing it currently, though, if saltwater crocs aren't actually there. Yeah, for sure. Africa 2.0. If they ever do Africa 2.0, it better have crazy stuff like crocs. Really hoping that it'll be wild if they decide to go with Africa 2.0 at any point. I mean, at this point, they know that we want it. They know that we want it, so I hope that eventually we'll get it. Extra one. Yeah, that's the new one. That is the new level 1. You know what? he gets to live, I guess. Yeah, but Virhonga's not based on the Nile. That's what we're talking about, like. They definitely have to do a different Africa map, probably. I'd say likely they'd have to do a new one to get crocodiles to fit properly. Who knows, though? Oh yeah, giraffes would be sick. Gosh, could you imagine trying to hunt a giraffe? A giant neck just towering over the trees, and it's like, huh? I wonder where the giraffes are. That'd be so crazy. That'd be nuts. Am I excited for the crocodiles? For sure. I'm excited for everything with Australia. Like, oh my gosh, I'm just overjoyed. Should be a real fun time. We got something there. Decent little buck. Okay. Not bad. There we go. No, we don't have a release date yet. Sadly, no release date. Hopefully we'll get a release date soon. I couldn't imagine that they hold it back for too much longer, like. I hope we get a release date within the next week or two. That'd be nice. I'd like to know sooner than later. Hey Carter, how's it going? Yeah, they announced the Great One Fallow and showed it off during the EW stream today, and it looks incredible. I'm so excited for it. Like, oh my gosh. It's gonna be incredible. $670 kills in. We have killed like 227 or something like that today. Or we'll see level 2 buck call him a little guy, and if TD33 sees level 2 bucks, he go nuts. That's because DD plays different than I do. I do herd management, so like, I see a lot more giant 2s and 3s and stuff, and DD likes to just roam around and hunt the old-fashioned way, you know? Hey, chill out, Jaguar. Don't back-talk the bot. We're not gonna start that. Not gonna start with that. No, we didn't get the black bear. We're like 7,400 kills into it and without getting it yet. If I completely like whiff the shot and it runs for like a few hundred meters, then I don't grab it, Outdoor Brothers. But if I get the vitals, or if I shoot it like 5 times and it dies from like 5 bad shots and it dies pretty quickly, then I'll grab it. It's all about how much running I have to do. That's a 3. Jaguar, chill. Stop picking fights with Nightbot, or else I'm gonna time you out. You gotta chill out, dude. Did I get the 5 great ones? No, I didn't get the 5 great ones. Lots and lots of diamonds, though. We've had a ton of big diamonds, including one that was tax-worthy. Believe it or not, we actually taxed a whitetail diamond today. It was a 274.59. Absolute tank. And then we got a little piebald. That's a smole. That's a smole. A smole troll. Little smole troll. Yeah, Cody, the herd management is popping off, man. Our map is absolutely on fire. We're, like, so far managed now that level 3s are, like, every 20 kills or so. Sometimes even less. Honestly, at this point, I feel like we're getting them maybe, like, every 15 kills or something like that on average. It's crazy. What's my favorite fur type for the new Fallow Deer Great One? My favorite has to be the Mocha. The Mocha looks so nice. I can't get over how good it looks. Huge fan of the Mocha. Game over for the whitetail deer. Oh yeah, these whitetail they're going down. Die! There. Later, Lightwolf. Thank you for dropping in. What about the painted? It's kind of cool. It reminds me almost of a piebald. The golden is... I think the golden's one of my least favorites because it almost just looks like a darker common, to be honest. So I don't know how I feel about that one. But the hooded, the silver, the painted, and the mocha I like a lot. Did they say if it was possible to get rare great ones? Jaxie said it's not, no. Jaxie said you would not be able to get piebalds or mellas or albinos. So it's gonna be just the fabled furs. What is the black one called? Are you talking about the mocha? The mocha's kind of like the darker colored one that's kind of like patchy. That guy's gonna get away. I don't want to risk the shot when that level 1's running right behind it. $7mm or 7mm bolt for red deer grinding. It would be a decent option. It's definitely not a bad choice. Do you think I'll ever get an ultra rare? Maybe. I don't know. I want an ultra rare. I'd love to get one. The odds are just very slim, though. But I would love to get one. And I mean, with the amount of whitetail grinding we do, it's possible. But I'd say it's very unlikely that we'll ever get an ultra rare. But you know, there's always that tiny chance that we could. What's an ultra rare? An ultra rare is a great one with a rare fur type. So if I got an albino great one whitetail, that would be an ultra rare. They're incredibly difficult to find. There's only ever been one albino found and like 10 fabled piebald. Those are like the only known ultra rares to be like legitimately found and not like cheated or anything. Oh, these two are close. I was like, they didn't respawn. They were just off of the other bunch a little bit. Wow. I made him flop a little bit, I guess. Yes, Toast, I just said it is. What ultra do I want? If I got lucky enough to get an ultra, I would prefer it be fabled piebald or melanistic. Fabled Piebald because it's the Great One Whitetail specific ultra rare. Melanistic because nobody's ever killed one. So I would love to get one of those. I'd be so insanely happy if I was the first person to ever get a melanistic Great One Whitetail. Like, oh my gosh, that would just be crazy. That would be like the ultimate achievement in Call of the Wild. $235, not bad. What other species has an ultra besides whitetail? Moose used to, but it's unknown if they still do. Because whenever they made updates to the fur types for moose, when they made it so fabled furs were guaranteed, it said that they can only spawn with like Great One specific furs now. Which makes me think that ultra rares are not a thing for moose anymore. I feel like they're probably not a thing anymore. Which is a little unfortunate because that's what that's something I really loved about the design choice for moose, was that they had so much variation. So it's unfortunate that it seems they don't have ultra rares. There's a buck right there. Hey Adam, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good, Adam. Are you excited for this update, man? Because I'm freaking excited for this update. I'm overly excited for this update. Oh, wipeout. Rest in peace to that fallow deer. Whitetail deer. What furs will the Great One have? All of it's showcased in today's video, Chris. Yeah, I still don't have the typical rack T2. I have 22 whitetail Great Ones, and none of them are the typical rack. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. It's absurd. Why is that a thing? Why? How can I go that long without getting it? Blows my mind. But it is what it is. We will persist, and we will one day get it. One day, we'll get it. Oh, it is very unlucky. We are incredibly unlucky in that regard. I can't believe it. Melatypical rack, Great One. That would be the dream, dude. That would be the dream. You know how it would go, though? If I got a melanistic ultra rare typical rack, I'd be like, yeah, but I still don't have a common typical rack, so I'd keep grinding. I'd keep grinding till I got the common one as well. But I'd love an ultra rare with the typical rack. It'd be the dream, man. It'd be the dream. There is. Okay, there's the other bucket. Came back as a really small 2. That's kind of weird. What do you mean? I'm a completionist with these Great Ones. Like, I'm a big completionist. If I don't have all of the racks with, like, the common fur, it would feel weird if I had 5 of the racks with a common fur and then the last rack with just an ultra rare. Like, it would just feel weird. I'd be overjoyed that I had it. But I'd also be like, but I still don't have it with the common fur. Crow needs help? I definitely do, T2. I am addicted to whitetail hunting. What can I say? There's just something about the whitetail that makes me enjoy hunting them. Right now, going for all of the moose furs. Nice, Tucker. That's going to be a long grind ahead of you, but I believe in you. You can do it. I believe that you can do it. Later, Jaguar. Yep, again, T2 dropped the big 50 again. I don't even know, like, what's going on at this point. It's been an absurd couple nights. Or couple days. How many super rares do I have? Currently, I've got 12 of them, I believe. I believe it's 12. I know, right? Dynamic for real. Chill, Slobber. Don't pick fights with the bot. It's not a real person, so chill. With Crows, lucky would get all the moose furs, but one and have to grind for like a year to get them all. Probably. I mean, I'm not even going to try to grind for all the moose furs, because that's a lot. There's 6 different moose furs, and I've only got 2 of them. And moose takes so long to hunt. Takes so long to do a moose grind. So my moderators don't have to constantly tell people what the rules are, Slobber. That's why. It helps lighten the load on the moderators. Couple more big males. $690 kills. We're getting up there. We're getting up there, man. Couple more solid deer. You smell a great one? I smell a great one too. I hope. I hope that's a great one I smell. What was that? What was that little double turn? You faked me out. Unbelievable. We don't know at this point, Mello. They didn't release a release date. They didn't release the release, you know? Aye! Heat-seeking deer. Am I right? Alright, Dynamic. Later, dude. You smell a big rack, great one? Ah, don't say that. I want a typical rack. I mean, I'd be happy with one, though. I'd be happy with a big rack. I'd be happy with anything. Right now, it's not so much the rack that we get that matters. It's more of, like, we're just trying to reach 40 before the new map releases. Are you kidding? How did that one not connect right there? That last, or the second shot 100% should have connected. Jeez. How did that not connect? Oh well. This one connected. That one was too low, I think. Yeah, it was too low. So we messed up on 2 of them. One of them died pretty quickly, though. Wonder if somebody has a full lodge of moose great ones. Probably not a full lodge, no. Maybe a full room of them. I know there's a couple people with like 10 or 15. That's the most I've seen, though. The most I've ever seen anybody have is like 12, I believe. What if we get a kangaroo great one, but it's the really buff one from TT? What is TT? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what TT is. Is that like a movie or something? Yeah, it was K-Mac I was thinking of. 14, not 12. Gotcha. 14. That's a lot. It's a lot. You just smell steak fajitas. Oh, you're making me hungry. Nice one. Making me hungry, man. We might have to take dinner break soon. Getting hungry after you mentioned fajitas. Oh, TT for TikTok. Got you. I just call it TikTok, so. Didn't make it. $696 kills. We're getting so close. I probably already has like 20 Great One Fallow. I mean, it's not even released yet, so I would hope he doesn't have 20 already. There we go, Big Boy 3. Do I have the most whitetail Great Ones? No, I don't. I have 22, and I think iBuy has like 30 something. I think he's got like 33 or something like that. And I know Zombie has like close to 40. So I definitely don't have the most. 273, not a bad one. Not quite to the taxing threshold, but he's a big boy. Another giant 3. Holy, you love to see it. I wish I could see him a little better. He's in such a bad spot. Oh, the other one didn't spook. He's right there. All right, I think I know what we need to do. Let's pop him as we fast travel. It's about to be curtains for this deer. Oh, I hit him! Oh my gosh, I hit him! We hit that shot! No way! Oh my gosh! I did not expect us to hit that. And there's our diamond. What a shot, dude. That's the first time I've attempted a jump shot like that. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. We gotta go see where we hit him. It was dying decently quick. I think we got vitals. Oh, it's non-vital. Non-vital organ. Close enough, man. Close enough. Can't complain. I bet it was like stomach intestines. Let's see. Ooh. Intestines and pelvis and lumbar vertebrae. Sheesh, that's insane. That's crazy though. Oh yeah, that's short-worthy. That is short-worthy for sure. I did not think I'd hit that shot. I'm happy that I did, though. Nice, Red Hunter. Well, you still got a couple weeks probably to do your moose grind before the fallow releases. At this point, they haven't told us a release date, and we're assuming it'll probably be 2 to 3 weeks from now. How do you join the Discord? Through that link that James just put in the chat. That link will lead you straight to the Discord. Be sure to go to the roles channel and accept your roles. That will allow you to see the channels in there. Anything? There we go. That's a nice buck. Thought I saw one over here. Guess not. Oh, because it's right there. Beautiful. We got them both. We got them both. 702 kills. Let's hope this grind ends before 1,000. I would be so happy. If we can make this a sub 1,000 grind, that would be ideal. That would be ideal, man. Do I ever put when a great one is on live in the Discord? Yes, I do. If I get a great one to spawn while I'm live, I do notify the Discord so that we can get everybody in here to see me take it down, for sure. I try to always notify when I get one. Is Rev good for whitetail grind? Having a hard time finding zones on Layton? Yeah, Rev's really good. Rev and Layton are equally good in my opinion. Both really good choices for a grinding map. Welcome back, bro. How you doing? Favorite animal to hunt in the Hunter Call of the Wild? The whitetail. I really love the whitetail hunting. Only way I've been able to do it as much as I have. Yeah, that's just your RNG though, Nicholas. Like I know a lot of people that do good on Rev. It's definitely easier to like find zones on Rev in terms of like, actually I guess it depends on the situation. I find it easier to find them on Layton just because there's less places I have to look, but the brush makes it difficult for some people as well. Okay, that's 2 we can smoke. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I figured that you knew, Nicholas. I just had to say it for like anybody that may have like took it seriously and thought that like, oh, I guess ref is bad. Did I say ref? I think I did. I'm more clarifying for like other people watching. I know that you were joking. Welcome back, karaoke. I don't know how to say it, but welcome back, Carrie. Couple bucks there, and I'm not talking dollars either. Oh gosh, we messed up on that one. I didn't aim high enough. It happens though. Nah, bro, bruh. Wait, 4 hours? What do you mean 4 hours? It's been way more than 4 hours, bro, bruh. It's been like half a day. There he is. Coins, thank you so much for the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. 24? Oh, okay, that's a little better, bro, bruh. I was gonna say, it definitely hasn't been 4. That's big. That's a big male. That is male of the large variety. Antlers, yes. Where's the join button going? I don't know, man. It should still be there if it was there before for you. Should be no reason why it wouldn't be. $214, $215. Wait, what do you mean, bro? I'm just confused now. You're just confusing me at this point. Is that your goal? Are you just confusing me today? I mean, I guess I should expect nothing less. You do try to confuse me a lot. Ooh! Nasty shot. Holy. Stupid waypoint. Stop placing. I can't click, apparently. That is large of the male variety. It is indeed. Very large of the male variety. Indeed. On the red deer grind, how many diamonds did I stack before I culled them? It's not about numbers, Oliver. It's about what the other levels are. You stack diamonds until the rest of your map... Like, you pick out like 12 zones or so, right? Between 10 and 15 zones. You only stack the diamonds in your favorite zones. You only stack those diamonds in the zones that you chose. And then you want every single other zone to be shot down to low levels. And then once all the other zones are shot down to low levels, that's when you kill off the diamonds. So it's not about a matter of... It's not a matter of how many diamonds you stack to. It's a matter of how quickly you get the rest of your map shot down. No, I hit 3, not 4. Come on. Ah, he's gonna live. Well, not live, but not gonna get to claim him. I was making a joke about my autocorrect from 24 to 4 hours. 4 hours ago would be about when the Great One was announced. Got you. Okay. I didn't pick up on that. Since the fallow Great One's coming to the game, what do you want to see next? Either blacktail, mule deer, or an elk. That's like the only ones that I can think of that I'd really like to see immediately. Do I have any video game crushes? Not really, Zach. I don't know. I've never really been someone that has like video game or like celebrity crushes or anything. Never really like even thought into it. Oh, we gotta reload. Why don't I use the M1 anymore? Because the 308's better. I occasionally use the M1 though. I'll bounce back and forth depending on how I'm feeling. But the 308 just has better recoil control. And for a grind, that's huge. For a grind, you want really good recoil control. They should have done mule deer. To be honest, I'm excited about the fallow, man. Fallow deer was the right move for them because it's a base game animal and it's been highly requested for years at this point. I think it was the right move. But I want to see mule deer in the near future, hopefully. Yes, I do. The Great One Whitetail. Wow. It's a good one, Clager. It's a good one. Where? There it is. There's that little buck. Oh, that's weird, Gabe. I don't know why I would do that. You could try using the link in the description. That should work. It should take you to the exact same place. Okay, we got an extra one here. Nice. Hey, Lambo, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. What's my lowest kill count? 80 kills for whitetail deer. 80 kills was my lowest kill count. That's a big boy. How's it going, buddy? You're looking nice. Because it was an extra level 1 Z games. We already shot down the rest of our maps, so any new level 1s that show up, we take down because that would eliminate shootables from our zones. How? How did that first shot miss? Explain. We were 0 for 150. Neither of those hit. That is ridiculous. Oh, definitely Necron. I love it. It looks so good. Yeah, what the flip-flop is that? You telling me that wasn't good? Oh gosh, sometimes I don't like the Argus for shots like this. It's whatever. It can't make 275, so it's not like I was going to tax it anyway. Turkey Great One or Blacktail next? I definitely prefer Blacktail out of those two. Really curious where that first shot hit. Was I just too low, too high, too far forward? What did I do? I guess I wasn't paying super close attention, so that's probably why. Super, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Enjoy all of, or I almost did the whole, like, membership thing. Hey, Crow, I know you play on PC, but have you heard of any stabilizing aiming tips on console? I play on PS5, but I feel like I make too many inaccurate shots. Yes, the bears still suck. I think the only option you have, really, is to... Oh, it was too low. Okay, so it was just too low. I'd say your only option, really, is to lower your sensitivity and, like, spec into all the different perks and skills that help with stability and breath holding and stuff. That's probably going to be your best option. Low sensitivity and then specking into all the perks and skills that help with steady shots. Thank you for the super chat once again, though. Really appreciate it. What have you missed? You missed a lot of diamonds and one small piebald, evident. And Crow's bad aim, you know? You missed a lot of that. Yeah, no problem, Super. Hopefully it helps you out, man. Do a little time reset. All right, later, Zebon. All right, so they're just not here this time. When did T2 drop the 50? Like 2 hours ago, maybe? Hour and a half to 2 hours ago? It's been a little bit at this point, but it was insane. It was absolutely ridiculous. That's 2 days in a row that he's done that. Just absolutely mind-blowing. What's the max price it can cost you to sleep if you sleep a lot? 2,500 at lodges, or I guess outposts. And I believe 1875 if you're in a tent. Those would be the maxes. We're almost approaching 300 kills, guys, for this stream. We've killed almost 300 this stream alone. That's insane. How many more kills, Crow? I'm hoping we'll get a great one within like 300. That'd be amazing. Back when we were grinding whitetail every single day and just going for tons of great one whitetail, we were getting a great one like every 2 to 3 days. Because I was getting like 500 kills every day. Which is why I'm saying I totally believe that if we go back to 500 kills or more a day, we will get to 40 great ones before the map releases. 100%. 100%, man. No, QT, she's not. Not even close. Welcome back, Camden. Hope you're doing good, man. Why is one of the most famous things duck aim? What are the origins of it? It's just because I can't hit ducks. Ever since, like, I started doing YouTube, that's been a big thing. Like, everybody knows that Scarecrow can't hit ducks when they're flying. And so everybody was calling it duck aim. Anytime I mess up a shot, it's called duck aim just because I suck at shooting ducks. So that's where that came from. That's a 2. That's a level 2 over there. I think it's the only one in the zone. On my Tiamatoro Red Deer grind, I've stacked about 40 combined level 3 to 4 males and down with 3 known diamonds on the map. Only getting 25-ish kills per run. Any advice? You probably haven't found all your zones. You definitely should have more. You've probably not found all your zones. I'd recommend checking all the spots they can be. Keep in mind, red deer are at every single lake above the river, except the sandy lakes on the right. They can be at every other lake, though. And there's also 2 spots on the river that they can be. And they can be at the top of the lake next to the starting outpost. So I'd go through and check everything again, because it sounds like you're missing some of your red deer. That's definitely not all of them. I had quite a bit more than that, I believe. I mean, that's pretty normal, Mr. Football Boy. It's perfectly normal to not have a great one before hitting level 60. You're very lucky if you manage to get one before level 60. I'm sorry, dude. You didn't give me a good shot. I had to do it. Do I hunt in real life? Yes, I do. I do hunt in real life. Didn't even get your first diamond until after level 60. Yeah, and I didn't get my first diamond until like 51. So it's definitely nothing to be ashamed of if you don't have a great one before level 60. A lot of people don't even get like a lot of diamonds or rares before level 60, so. Yeah, Luke, you missed a lot of gifted memberships. That's what you missed. There was a lot of gifted memberships. We have an absurd amount of members now. 730 kills on the whitetail grind. We're getting up there, guys. We're getting up there. That's a biggin. That is a biggin for sure. Later, Clay Drew. Thank you for dropping by, man. Hope you have a good day. Nice, Oliver. Baba, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, the scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great. 265. Looking good. Looking good, big male. Looking good. When are we going to get a super rare, guys? I want to get a super rare with a bigger rack. Like, so badly. All of our super rares are like the two smallest racks. It'd be so cool if we could get a big one. When does the Fallow come out? We don't know the exact date yet, but I would imagine it's going to be like probably later in the month. Usually map releases are like the last week of June. So I would say it's very likely that last week of June would be when we get the Fallow Great One, as well as the new map. That's my prediction, at least. Two down, one more to grab. Super rare next 200 kills, calling it. Ooh, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, gotcha, Huntress, gotcha. No worries. You didn't miss too much. Just a lot of diamonds and one piebald. You might have been here for the piebald, though. It was a small, like, 190s piebald, I believe. 3k diamonds before a new map? I don't think we'll get 3k diamonds before the new map, but I think we'll get to at least, like, 2600. You think they will ever make it to where Xbox players can play with PC? Probably not, Paul. Probably not. I don't think that Call of the Wild has the ability to do that. It would just be such an expensive task for them to the point where it probably would not be worth it. Probably one of those scenarios where it would cost more to do than they'd be able to make back. However, the Angler is going to be crossplay, so that's pretty sick. So at least we're going to have one EW game that's crossplay. Imagine you can get the Fallow Great One before the bear. I kind of feel like it's going to be like that, JP. I just don't have the luck with the bears. I just don't have the luck with them. I mean, I'm not going to give up on the bear grind. We'll still be doing it here and there. So maybe we'll get it before the Fallow. All we know about Angler release date is that it's going to be sometime in the summer, Zach. They haven't been telling us the exact time. All we know is summer. And I think that's because they don't even know the exact date. They just know that they'll be able to make it in the summertime. But as of now, that's all we know. Alrighty. Alright, guys. I think it's time that we take our break, and then we're going to come back here, do a little bit more whitetail hunting, and then probably jump to bears. So we're going to take like a 20-25 minute break so that I can go get something to eat, as well as fill up my water and stretch a little bit. And then we'll be back with some more whitetail grinding and bear grinding as well. So I will see you all then. Be back in like 25. silent, not trying to scare anybody. Crow is back. How do you say that when I return? Too loud and I just scare you guys. Don't worry. We're gonna talk quietly for the first like 30 seconds. That way I don't make anybody completely like have a heart attack. But we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. We're going to shoot some more whitetail. Yep. We're gonna see how this goes. Is that better, guys? Did I scare you guys less that time? Hopefully. I did my best there. Now, let's see what we can do here. Where was the other buck? Oh, well. That's the better one anyway. Oh, there it is. Oh, got him. Oh, gotcha, Jax, gotcha. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hey, Hecticold, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Been a while. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. He's out of his rest zone. Yeah, I'm out of my... Actually, I was in my feeding zone, you know? Bro was in the feeding zone. Went and had some potato salad. Hung out with my daughter a little bit. She was hungry too, so we, I brought her inside and we washed our hands. Then we got some potato salad and we were just sitting at the table eating potato salad. I hope so, Rick. I hope so. We're not doing the bear grind quite yet, but we will be doing bears later today, probably. Not sure the exact time frame, but we will be eventually doing some bears. Even if we don't hunt bears during the stream, I'll still be hunting them today at some point. Maybe I'll make it into a video. You know what's crazy? I had a video prepared for yesterday, and then I pushed it back to today, and then, of course, they drop all this crazy info, so now I had to push that video back again. So, like, this video, it's gonna be, like, probably 4 or 5 days since I recorded it by the time it actually comes out. Pretty crazy to think about, man. On the volume wheel's all finicky with my volume. There we go. I think it's good. It went up too high by accident. There we go. Got it back to where it was. I accidentally brushed the, like, volume slider on my keyboard with my elbow. Because I reached over my keyboard. Took forever to get it to go back to the point I had it at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no respawns there. Nothing back there either. Okay, we gotta reset the time again. That herd's not there. Probably, Cheesy Bryson, probably. Oh yeah, Kenneth, it was great. I love me some potato salad. Okay, so that herd's just gonna be stubborn this go around. Nice, Ryder, that's awesome. That is awesome. There's no rabbits or bush turkeys on the confirmed roster. I'm so upset. Yeah, they went with a lot of big game this time. I'm personally pretty happy because I love big game. But, you know, the small game people, I imagine, are very disappointed. At least there's stubble quail, right? At least they got the stubble quail. I am excited about the stubble quail. I think they're going to be kind of fun. I was looking them up a little bit after the announcement, and they're adorable. Stubble quail are adorable. It'll be cool to get a couple in the lodge. Really curious what type of, like, rare variations they're gonna have. They've really knocked it out of the park with the rare variations for the waterfowl and upland birds, so I'd love it if they do, something crazy like that. Do you mod your game? No, I don't, Mike. I don't mod my game. I do herd management, which gives you a lot of diamonds, though. But I do not mod the game, and in fact, I'm quite against people doing so. Yeah, Jax, that'd be so awesome. Could you imagine a multi-mount with that many in it? That would be insane. Okay, those have not respawned yet. We got a decent buck over there. Nothing crazy, though. $741 kills into the Great One grind. Yeah, maybe that's what we need, Nicholas. Maybe we need the fabled emotes back. Get those fabled emotes in the chat. Let's see if that summons the Great One. See if that can summon Mr. Great One. Oh yeah, magpie geese are going to be so cool. Do we know what animals are on the new map? Yes, we do. Jaxie revealed the entire species list during the EW stream today. Let me see if I can remember them all off the top of my head. Roosa deer, sambar deer, hog deer, bantang, magpie geese, kangaroos, saltwater crocodiles, stubble quail, axis deer, feral pig, feral goat, red deer, fallow deer. What's the last one? What's the last one? Did I say axis deer? Well, that's the majority of them, at least. No, I said hog deer, like H-O-G. Hog deer. They're actually pretty cool. I'm excited for the hog deer. Yes, I did say kangaroo. There is kangaroo. There's, the gray kangaroo. Just one respawn, unfortunate. Smoked him. Accidentally started typing afterwards. Yeah, red fox, that's the last one. Red fox. Red fox is the last one. Honestly, it's a pretty stacked species list. Like, it's a really good species list. Probably one of the best species lists of any map. I think maybe only Reventuli can really compete with it. Yeah, no problem, Death Reaper, no problem. I'm going to be doing a video talking about everything at like 6 p.m. So like an hour from now, the video will go live. I recorded the video before they revealed the species list, so I had to like add like some post-editing notes into it, talking about like what was confirmed. But it'll still showcase a lot of the stuff, a lot of the new images and things like that, the trailer, all the goods. Hey Ryder, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Want to get mauled by a kangaroo? That'd be great. He's so cool. Yeah, Jaxie said on stream that his first encounter with a kangaroo was a kangaroo rolling up on him and just beating the crap out of him. So, sounds like the kangaroos are going to be a fun time. Couple bucks there. Ooh. We recovered it. That was almost bad. I almost whiffed. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Cody. That's wild, man. Yeah, there's a lot of DLC and stuff with this game. There really is. At this point in the game's life cycle, like, they've had a lot of time to release a lot of DLC. I definitely recommend that if you're like if you don't have to have everything at once, I definitely recommend waiting for sales on a lot of the DLC, because they sometimes put them at like 60, 70% off. Which is pretty good. There's a 3. Honestly, I would love to get the Great One to spawn in this zone. I actually would love to see a Great One in this zone. It would look pretty insane. That's a pretty big basket rack, I think. Oh my gosh, the way he dropped. He just like stiff-legged dropped in his tracks and then floated. Am I ever going to play Way of the Hunter more? When they add more to the game. There's not enough long-term content for me to stay interested in Way of the Hunter. Way of the Hunter doesn't even like release maps with like all the rares and stuff already in, and that's like some of the biggest things that I like grinding for is rares and like just like trophies that take a lot of effort to get. As you could probably tell by the fact that I do mostly Great One grinding in Call of the Wild. That is another diamond. And that's a solid buck there. Yeah, that's really all it is. Like, there's just not enough long-term stuff to grind for in Way of the Hunter. They've only got like 6 rares, and that's not enough for me to keep interested. Especially since 5 stars are pretty easy to get once you manage your maps a bit. How do I get so many diamonds? It's a grinding method called herd management, Austin. Essentially what you do is you load your map full of low-level animals, and it makes the game try to compensate by spawning bigger animals in. So right now, we've got over 70% of our whitetail population just level 1 males. And it makes the rest of them respawn really big quite often. How many kills? 747. And not the Boeing. Just 747. That's a solid buck there. Yeah, William, at some point. For sure with the new map. I will for sure with the new map. That you can count on. Hey, Cooper, welcome back. Please don't herd manage fallow deer. Why? Why wouldn't I? I want to get super rares with the fallow grind, so of course I'm going to herd manage it. So when do they respawn? Is it random? It depends. Like, I've noticed it is quite random at times. There is quite a bit of randomness in terms of how long it takes animals to respawn. And sometimes they simply just don't even come back to the same area. Definitely notice scenarios where they go to like a different area of the map. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with something real quick, Bird. It only devalues it if you see it as being devalued. There's lots of people that have herd managed fallow in the past. I don't see fallow deer as being devalued. Value is what you put on it. Just like there's some people that think great ones aren't special anymore, and then you have other people that think great ones should be easier to get. If I enjoy herd management more than grinding without it, of course I'm going to choose grinding with herd management. If it's going to make it more fun for me and make it so I can actually stick through a whole grind, then we're going to do it. But the value on a trophy is whatever you put on that trophy. If I've never herd managed, let's say I've never herd managed whitetail, but like 150 other people are. It's not going to change the value of it to me because I've never done it, right? Like, if everybody started herd managing lions, it wouldn't make a diamond lion any less special to me. But, I mean, that's just how I see it. I don't let what other people are doing in the game affect, like, my enjoyment. Because at the end of the day, if an animal, or not animal, if something seems like it doesn't have any value anymore to you, that's what you put on it. That's not what everybody else feels. I think you stopped herd management. I did for a while, and that's because it was unclear if it was okay to do. But the developers came out and said, yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and do it. And they even went as far as saying that it's not a cheat or an exploit. And that was the big discussion around it, was whether it was cheating or exploiting. And the developers came out and said, no, it's not. Feel free to do it. And so we went back to doing it because that was my one condition for coming back. Like I said, the way I see it is if you're gonna let what other people are doing devalue a trophy for you, that's on you. That's your fault. Because you're letting it devalue it for you. That's a decent 3 right there. I mean, even now, I don't find red deer to be not exciting if I find a diamond red deer in multiplayer. Because I know for a fact that, you know, that's a non-managed diamond red deer. So I still am going to get excited over it. There's a few people that had a hard time believing that that was even possible for me to still be excited for a red deer or a white-tailed diamond. But if I'm in multiplayer and I find one, I'm still going to be excited about it because it's still a diamond. It's still a diamond that was rare in that particular scenario. And if the developers aren't worried about it, then that just tells me there really is nothing to worry about in, like, the wider scope of things. If the devs aren't worried, then it's probably not as bad as what some people make it out to be. Because at the end of the day, they know best. They get to see all the information throughout the whole community. What are you doing? How did that last one not hit? Those trees love me. Want super rares to be possible. I don't want diamonds to be devalued for me a little. Might go back, but I don't know. Because, like, they'll get devalued anyway without HM. I mean, like I said, it's all personal preference. It's all up to you. If you don't want it, if you don't want, like, a specific diamond to not be special to you anymore, then, yeah, just don't herd manage that one. But if you don't care about that particular species, like diamond rarity, then I'd say go ahead and do it. It's all up to whatever you want to do. Yeah, a mix of both is good. Like, that's kind of what I do. I don't herd manage moose because I don't find it fun. But I herd manage bears just because it's nice seeing the legendaries pop up. And same with whitetail. It's nice with the chance of super rares. But like, if I ever start a grind on, like, fox, no way I'd do herd management on those. It all comes down to the individual scenario. Oh, gotcha, Nicholas, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really send notifications out when I get back from break. Welcome back, though, man. Welcome back. How are you going to HM Fallow? Most of the zones are solo males. What I would do is I'd manage down those solos. I'd prioritize managing the solos first, and making the herd zones my main zones. That's how I would go about it with Fallow. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Did you miss anything good? Not really, just HM discussions. That's about it. That's pretty much the only thing you missed. Leave 2s and maybe the tiny 3s, I would assume. Probably. Isn't there level 1 fallow deer? I actually don't really know the level distribution of fallow that well. I'd have to do a little bit of research, but I would imagine that you'd probably leave like 2s and below for sure. Maybe small 3s, but I'm not too familiar with how often each level spawns for them. Not really too familiar with how often level 1s, 2s, and 3s spawn for fallow. I know 3s spawn a lot, but I'm not sure about 2s and 1s. I don't remember seeing too many level 1s. I think they're pretty rare. So yeah, probably keep all 2s and then small 1s. For sure. Or not small 1s, but 1s in general. Done an HM fallow grind, you can get all 2s. I've never seen a 1. Okay, so it is just leave the 2s then? Okay. I kind of figured it would be something like that. Because like for moose, level 1s are very rare, but they're possible. And you just leave all 2s for a moose grind. So I figured they'd be similar. Leave level 2 rack 3s and level 2s. Oh, so like the 3s that look like 2s you'd also leave? Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I do for whitetail. I leave some of the level 2s that look like 1s. And same for moose. I leave a few of the 3s that look like 2s. Well, it is though, Bird, and that's just part of what's happened with the game. It's a thing, and it's just something that we have to live with. You either accept it or you don't accept it. That's your choice. I mean, I personally wish that it was never a thing as well, just because then there'd be nobody arguing over whether it's okay or not. If it was never a thing, then this wouldn't even be a discussion, so I would prefer that outcome. But it's a thing. You either like it or you hate it. Or like most people, you just don't really care and continue playing the way you want to play. That's what most people tend to do. They just play the way they want to play and ignore herd management. Anytime that I've done polls, most people say that they don't care. Because it doesn't affect how they play. Hope there will be mellow kangaroos. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. It's literally okay, the dev said, so accept it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody they have to accept it, right? Because everybody's got their opinions. I know plenty of people that disagree with what the developers said, but I'd say at the very minimum, they've at least confirmed that it isn't an exploit or cheating. So that's out of the discussion now. It's all up to just whether or not you like it or dislike it now. Yeah, that's how a lot of people see it, Matt. That's how a lot of people see it as well. And what a lot of people tend to kind of like gloss over when making arguments against it is the amount of time it takes to even do herd management. It's not like you can just instantly get tons of diamonds everywhere. It takes hours upon hours, sometimes even over 100 hours, just to get a grind to a decent point. In fact, like, it wasn't until probably like 30 or 40 hours where we started seeing any type of increase of level 3s showing up. And then it took another probably 30 to 50 hours, somewhere in that range, to get it to its prime, where we were getting diamonds left and right. So it takes a lot of time. And a lot of the people that are against it gloss over that fact and act as if it's just like, oh, you're just instantly getting like tons of diamonds everywhere. And it takes a lot of time to get it to that point. So it's not something that's instantaneous. It's one of those things where if you put in the work, you get rewarded. I've always seen it as kind of like an endgame grinding thing. It's like an endgame method in my eyes.
Oh my gosh!
Most people will not be able to use it effectively if they haven't got in-depth knowledge of how the game works, and if they haven't played for a long time. It's very much something that's an endgame strategy in my eyes. Once you've already learned everything else about the game, you start going into herd management and perfecting all of your grinding habits. That's the way I've always seen it. Nicholas, thank you for the super chat, dude. Okay, nobody complained about Way of the Hunter, and it is solely HM, but Call of the Wild, they have a problem. I don't understand. I think the argument for most people is the fact that Way of the Hunter encourages you to do that because it's built into the game. And with Call of the Wild, it wasn't, like, originally an intention that it would become a thing, but it became a thing a few years ago and then gained popularity over the last year and a half. So I think that's the main argument that people have with it. But yeah, the developers have come out and said that it's okay and that they are not against people doing it. So at this point, they've stated their stance on it. They're okay with it. But again, like, everybody's free to have their opinions on it too. I, again, will not tell anybody that they have to do it or that they have to like it. Just respect the people that do like it, right? I feel like no matter how you play the game, you should be respectful to people that play differently than you. That's what I've always tried to stay true to, is just being kind to people no matter what they choose to play the game like. I like all styles of play, though. Depending on the grind, I'll grind with or without HM. Lots of times I just run around in multiplayer just shooting, like, everything I see. I enjoy all play styles, so... What Australian species am I most excited for? I think I'm most excited for the new deer species and the bantang. Like, the Rusa, Sambar, Hog Deer, and Bantang are by far the ones I'm most excited for. Really curious to see how it's going to play out. I don't think they're saying that it's exactly the same Brainbuster. I think they're saying that it's the same type of concept. Shoot specific animals to get the best outcome. Like, in real life, you cull out bad genes to keep the good genes in there. Call of the Wild HM is basically the opposite, but it's still the same premise, right? Shoot specific ones, don't shoot other ones. I think that's what people are saying. It's basically like the same premise, even though it's like the opposite way. All right, that's a 2 there. Yeah, we'll just smoke 1 this time around. Yeah, Foxy, it can. Does stacking diamonds increase chances of getting great ones? No, it doesn't. Stacking does not increase the chances of great ones. It also doesn't actually increase the chance of diamonds. That's a huge misconception. I see a lot of people think that stacking the diamonds will make you get more diamonds, but that's not how it works. You stack the diamonds to get more low levels. That way, when you finally get all of your other zones to low levels, you can kill off all the diamonds, and the respawns from them will come back as diamonds much more often because you have more of the map low levels. So that's the only purpose of stacking. Yeah, exactly, Brainbuster, and that's the whole thing I've been trying to tell people. Like, even back when we first started doing it, I always told people, like, I want everybody to be able to play how they want to play. If you don't like herd management, then don't use it. If you like it, then use it. And if you don't care about either, then, you know, just go on with however you normally would play the game. Again, I play always. I enjoy playing always, in fact. I mean, some of the most fun that I've had of recent is just running around Revon Toodley shooting every bird I see with Brobra. That's been a lot of fun. Am I doing bear tonight? Possibly, Eli. Possibly. We'll see how much time is left by the time I finish the whitetail grinding. I'm really tempted to grind until we hit 1,000 whitetail kills in total on this grind. We're at 766 so far. We started at 430 something. I'm really tempted to just grind until we hit 1,000 kills and hope that we can get a great one to spawn tonight. Yeah, Eli, we've been going wild with the whitetail. We have been going crazy, man. Really want to get to 40 great ones before the new update, and if I'm going to do that, I really got to put in the hours. The update could really be any time between, like, the next 2 and 3 weeks. Possibly sooner, possibly later, we don't really know. And because of that, I gotta make sure I'm grinding a lot. Yeah, I don't blame you, Hunter Boy. Medved's kind of tough for the moose. How do you think you'll HM Fallow? Shoot all 3s and up or leave small 3s? I'm not sure. I'll probably start by shooting all 3s and up. And then if I find that that's not working good enough, if I'm not getting enough 2s, then I will probably start doing leaving small 3s as well. We'll have to see. Always enjoy the game. Random question. Favorite variation of the Great One Fallow? I'm sure you've answered plenty today, but I haven't been here. My favorite variation is the Mocha. The Fabled Mocha with that bladed rack. Oh my gosh, it's just so beautiful. Honestly, I'd take any fur variation with that bladed rack. And then any rack with the Mocha as well. Oh no. I did it. I shot a doe. I dropped a doe on the spot. Ah. Oh, gosh. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please don't curse my respawns. I didn't mean it. You jumped in front of him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well... that could be bad. Things might go downhill. We might have a new zone appear now. That's sad. Jeez. That is the worst, man. Accidentally smoking a doe is the worst. Why do the does want to die so bad? They just jump in front of the males. They're like, no! Robert, you got shot! I'll save you! Does shooting a doe hurt grinds? Not always, but there's a chance that that doe will merge with a couple of the buck respawns and create a brand new herd. That is what happened a few different times in my grind previously. So it's not that it's like always bad for your grind, but it has a chance of potentially being bad. Because they could make a new herd. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Okay, that's a new one. We don't need you. $770 kills. Is Lucky still alive? Yes, Lucky is still alive indeed. Well, we're gonna hope that this doe doesn't show up in a bad spot. Last time I killed a doe, it did just swap with a buck. So maybe we'll get lucky and it'll just swap with a buck. We'll see, though. We will see. Imagine it turns to a Mela. Could you imagine? That'd be wild. I'd be kind of sad. But at the same time, it'd be a new pet. We could name it and everything. Hello? Dorios? Nothing. Okay. So nothing there. Oh gosh. I'm just waiting for the dreaded. That's an extra dough. Where'd that come from? That we're probably gonna have. Who knows where it appeared. Level 2 pie bowl moose on my grind. His name is Burnt Marshmallow. That's amazing, Caitlin. That is amazing. I'm still really jealous of Hollow Crow's minimum weight melanistic moose. That's pretty impressive. Like, I want something like that. I want something like that, but with fallow deer. That would just be golden. Where's the bucks, eh? Have they not respawned yet? To be fair, we missed a lot of shots. Can we get a checkup on Lucky? Maybe, Adam. He's kind of far away. Lucky's over here, and I don't have a tent there. So, I don't know. That's a lot of time away from grinding if I go over there. One deer there. Last time we had one deer here, though, we checked the zone. It said 5 total, so I wonder if it's just not here. Yes, 3.14 is still alive on Medved. Okay, 4. So that just means it hasn't respawned. Good. I'm just dreading the zone that I look at that has an extra doe. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Hey, Bauer, how's it going? You didn't miss too much besides a bunch of diamonds. Oh, that's a buckaroo. Oh, yeah, Brober, you know me. Gotta get all the great ones before the new map. You're a wild buck. Oh, got him. $3 down. Oh my gosh, Kenneth with another 5 gifted. Holy dude, thank you so much. The support has been unreal today and last night. I just can't even. Yeah, that's it. I just can't even. My gosh, dude. Thank you so much. Congrats to Hecticult, William, Big Country, Chris, and Psych. You guys all just got gifted memberships from Kenneth. Be sure to thank him. Holy, holy, holy. Thank you so much, dude. This has been absurd the last couple days. That's going to bring us over 810 members. Can you believe that? That's absurd. That is just absurd. How many diamonds today? I left for a couple hours. I don't actually know the exact count. I think we've had like between 12 and 14 diamonds, I believe. I think we have between 12 and 14 diamonds. Nice, Austin. That's awesome, dude. It's random, Double. It's random. So anytime somebody gifts memberships, it'll randomly select people based on how often they're in the streams. The people that talk in the streams more will get more chances at being a member from the gifted memberships. Yeah, I like the new harvest screen, Johnny, but I can see why some people might not like it, you know? I mean, it's like, it's a cool change, but it's not like insane. That's the best way to describe it, I think, is just cool. It's cool. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, no, one of them turned to a 1. I think, at least. I think one of them turned to a 1. I don't know. We'll see. Is level 4 Kudu diamond potential? Oh, I actually don't know if Forest can make it. I think Forest can, but it's rare. I think 4s can rarely make it, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe so. That is 775 kills. Oh, the shot info. Yeah, I could see that. It is an interesting, like, switch up from what it used to be. It'll take some getting used to. Okay, no extras there. I'm hoping that doe just respawned in the same zone. That'd be great. Thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate that, dude. Well, I imagine the harvest screen is probably a really quick and easy thing to rework, Cooper. I mean, look at what else they worked on. I don't think that's, I don't think working on a harvest screen really held back their development. We're looking at some pretty insane stuff with this update. 1-1. 1-1-1. Okay, so one of these ones needs to go. It's him. That guy needs to go. 2 does, 2 bucks. Okay, that's normal. That's normal so far. We're now at 777 kills. Can a level 8 red deer make diamond? Technically, yes, but the odds of it happening are so low that it's never... Well, not never happened, but it's happened like once or twice. Level 8 red deer are incredibly rare to make diamond. Like, it's only happened a couple times. Yeah, Cooper, it's nuts. That's what I'm saying, like... They've just gave us so much with this next update. I'm so impressed. Definitely one of their most impressive updates, that's for sure. Thank you, Double B. I appreciate that. When am I going to replace Eat? Whenever some emotes get made. It takes a bit to do that type of stuff, so it could be a while. No clue, Adam. Right now, we don't even know, like, when we're going to get it. We've heard no word as to, like, what type of time range we could expect early access or anything like that. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. Hopefully it ends soon, dude. What's the backstory to why 3.14 got that name? It's because 3.41, like that number, is pi. Or it's like the first 3 digits of pi, right? And so since 3.14 is a piebald, we figured it was perfect. Okay, we still have 2 does here. I think we had 3 before, but I don't see 3 bucks. Maybe the doe just didn't respawn at all. Or maybe she moved to a new area. It's hard to say. There we go. To be honest, I don't really care what I said there. You know what I mean. We named him the number. Excuse me. Holy. Alright, let's do the check on YouTube. Let's see what everybody's saying about the Great One Fallow. Looks like everybody's loving the fabled Great One Fallow. I'm like literally seeing no negative comments about it. Yeah, all the new comments are positive. Everybody loves the Great One Fallow. Ah, it's so nice to see. So nice to see everybody is super, super excited and happy about it. Wait, what the... Okay, those ones didn't turn into a doe at all. That's good. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that the doe returned to its normal zone. Either that or it has not respawned yet. One or the other. Sad it wasn't the Euro Rabbit. It would have been interesting. Oh, I was 0 for 300. No, I messed that one up. Yikes. Is the population going to reset? Just for fallow deer, I would imagine. I would imagine just for fallow. Weston, thank you for the super chat. Take this as a keep up the good work. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing great. Don't like the rework to them, but the great one is sick. I don't know. I like the rework. I like that piebald they showed off. That was really nice. Big fan of that new piebald. The old fallow deer did look a little bit like low resolution. So I'm actually a pretty big fan of the fact they reworked them. Only thing I'm not a really, the only thing I'm not a huge fan of with the fallow deer rework is that they didn't rework the antlers a little bit to make them angle inwards at the, like, tips of the antlers. Because in real life, like, fallow deer, their antlers angle inwards, not outwards. So that's something where I kind of wish they would put at least a few of the racks where they angle inwards. They look like red deer. I don't see that at all, man. I don't see red deer when I look at the new fallow models. Can you get a great one if you're not level 60? Oh yeah, definitely, of course. You can, for sure. You can get a great one literally at any level. Hey, Goat, how's it going? Welcome. What's my field of view at? I keep my field of view at 75. Nice, we got $2 here. Okay, that's good. Well, I think the fluffiness is just for the great one fallow, right? When he spawned like normal fallow, they looked different in my opinion. They didn't look as fluffy as the great one fallow. Ooh, wipe out. Oh yeah, Necron. That antler does look similar, just because it doesn't have tines, I think. Yeah, I like it a lot, Ryder. I think it's going to be probably my favorite great one. Right now, Moose is my favorite, but I definitely see the fallow deer becoming my favorite, because they'll be probably easier to grind, and they look just as good, if not better, than the Moose. I am, like, beyond excited to grind for fallow deer. The mitten rack. Yeah, we've been tossing around quite a few names for that one, like the spoon rack, the paddle rack, the club rack, the bunch of other names like, oh, that's a 3. I've seen so many different ones right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing new there. We got the 3 over here. Oh, you're a new 1, I think. I think I saw a new 1 in that group. I think there's an extra. Yeah, pretty much, Paul. Pretty much. Nice dynamic. That's awesome. Oh, disgusting troll. Get out of my face. Hate it when that rack trolls right there. The worst. Oh, man. Had a piebald level 4 last run. Nice dynamic. That's insane, dude. All those rares, man. That is some crazy luck. That is some crazy luck, dude. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how many people are saying that's their favorite, Lazy. That's my least favorite rack. I don't know. Oh, we do have an extra one here. I just can't get into that rack. For me, like, my favorite is the blade rack. That bladed rack is insane. And then I'd say my second favorite is probably... I don't know. At this point, it's kind of between the big rack and the no time rack. Not really sure which one I like more as my second favorite. Kind of hoping that they didn't show off all the racks. I'd like it if we had like another rack show up on full release. That'd be sick. Yeah, the big rack is sick. The big rack is what the fish? What the fish? All right then. No, Jax, I like that one too. That's just personal preference, you know? Everybody likes different variations more, you know? Okay, just 3, so they had not respawned. Couple big boys over there. Nice. We're now at 789. That's a lucky number. 789. Yeah, Hectical. We've been grinding great ones pretty much all the time. I think most of the live streams have been great one grinding the last like 6 months or so. We've been going pretty wild with it. I definitely recommend that if you haven't already, check out my video of the the Fable two-tone Great One Moose. That's probably my best Great One that I've ever killed. I'm very proud of that thing. It's just so stunning. Yes, I still play Ark. I just play off and on. Definitely gonna play on Survival Ascended when they release that game. I mean, you can do what you want, William. I'm not gonna tell you not to. Yeah, Jax, maybe. Maybe. It has been a while since I've got a rare, but knowing my luck, the second I did something like that, I'd find like 10 rares in one day. That'd be my luck. I like the rack that sits on top of an animal. Good answer. I like that one. Oh, nice, Xander. I hope you have good luck with it, dude. Hope you have some good luck. Oh, yes, it respawned here. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. The doe respawned in the same spot. We're okay, guys. It didn't move. Oh my gosh, I was so worried it was gonna move to another zone. Alright, bro, no worries. No worries. I hate to break it to you, Brennan, but I'm not KC. Unless he, like, randomly joined the chat. I don't see him, though. Assuming you were talking to me, then. What did you miss? Lots of diamonds and one small piebald. One little bitty piebald. When will I do bears? Not sure, man. Not sure. We will see. Oh, no worries, Brendan. No worries. Or Brennan. I just said Brendan, didn't I? I meant Brennan. I promise. Those didn't respawn. Holy, holy. Yeah, it was still a gold, true. But it was like a 195 or 196 or something. It was a little feller. That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Beautiful. Maybe, cowboy, maybe. I will have to chat with Brober whenever he gets back from eating. 264, holy. That's a low-scoring one for that rack. Not bad, though. That's another diamond on the diamond counter. Sheesh! Diamonds. What gun should you use for your Great One Red Deer grind? If you want to get full score, I would use 308. If you don't care about full score, 300 and 338 kill them much quicker. So you'll spend less time claiming and more time being able to actually, like, rack up kills. Yeah, Casey, I'm going to be putting in, like, 8 to 10 hours every day trying to grind. I'm trying to reach 40. I've put a goal ahead, I set a goal ahead for myself, and I gotta try for it. I'm gonna try and get at least one bear, and then a bunch of whitetail, hopefully. I still don't have that typical rack whitetail. I need it. I absolutely need it. But yeah, we're gonna try and push for 40. If I put in 10-hour days every day, then I should be okay. I should get it then. We're doing like 80 to 100 whitetail per hour. You know, if I do like 5 or 6 hours of whitetail a day, I should get a great one like 2. I think we can do it. Oh, because I love getting the different variations that are unique, Casey. Like, I need the ones that are like once in a lifetime. The like super tight great ones, the super wonky great ones. The typical rack great one that I still don't have. I need them all. For me, it's like Pokemon. You got to catch them all. I am a sucker for whatever the rarest thing in the game is. And with Call of the Wild, it's great ones. What? It's not laggy, guys. We're good. Reset YouTube. It's good on my end. Reset YouTube. Refresh the stream. This is an issue we've had before. It's not on my end. It's YouTube. Because it looks fine for me. Everything is looking fine on my end. Yeah, they do, Johnny. Great One Whitetail just look amazing. No, it's not me, guys. It's not me. Reset the stream if you haven't already. I promise you it's not my microphone. I would notice a difference in where it's peaking on the meters. It's fine. Yeah, see right there. Show me the diamond says it was fine after refreshing. Just refresh the stream. YouTube did that a few days ago. But yeah, exactly, Johnny. Like, the whitetail great ones just look so much better than the rest of the whitetail. And like, for me, it's the rush. Like, the rush of getting a great one, having a long-term goal that you set to push towards, challenging myself to reach like new insane levels of stuff. That's what does it for me. Like, no other trophy in the game gives me the same rush that a great one does, besides super rares, of course. Oh, I'm blown away with the Fallow, Casey. Like, it's literally my favorite great one now. I so badly want to get a bladed rack mocha. Oh my gosh, that is my dream great one ever. So good. I'm so blown away at what they did with the fallow. I think it's better than the moose. Like, I think it's going to be better than the moose, because they're probably going to be more fun to hunt than moose. They look just as good, if not better, and have almost the same level of variation as the moose. Like, it's kind of crazy how good of a great one this is. Yeah, definitely, Casey, definitely. Again, though, with this, with the fallow deer, I think I'll be happy with whatever combo I end up getting, because all of them look good. But yeah, there's definitely a couple standouts for sure. I've noticed a lot of people like the silver fur variation. The fabled silver seems to be a fan favorite. Same with the Irish elk rack. A lot of people are liking that one as well. Refresh the stream, Clayman. No respawns. What the flip-flop? We gotta be getting a great one. Obviously. Duh. Everybody knows that that's what it means. Duh. KC rack, you mean? Yeah, I love that one. I mean, I was so confused when everybody was telling me the KC rack. I was like, what do you mean the KC rack? And then everybody was like, oh yeah, KC was saying to call it the KC rack. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay. You confused me with that one, KC. You were confusing me. Or you made everybody else confuse me. Fabled Painted and Big Rack for you. The Fabled Painted is kind of cool. It's almost like a darker piebald. I do kind of like that one. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's okay. Oh, yeah, Casey. I mean, everybody's been calling the bladed rack the crow blade rack. They've been calling it the scareded rack. They've been calling it a lot of things. At one point, they even called it, like, Scarecrow's favorite rack, and I was like, whoa, I haven't even told everybody that yet. I like the fabled magma and the big rack. Wait, magma? I'm assuming you meant mocha. Yeah, all of them look good, though. I like the fabled hooded, too. Like, the fabled hooded's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Steak knife rack. It definitely looks like a serrated knife. It really does, but I love it. I absolutely love it. There we go. Psh, what you mean, Casey? Looks like a shark jaw to me with the teeth. It does look crazy. What it reminded me of is the, it reminded me of the saw blade on a table saw. No, show me the diamonds. We haven't figured out what time we'll be able to do a stream. It's hard to say. Like, we're still trying to figure it out. Jaxie's still getting in line with, like, what he wants to do. We'll figure out a time, though. I'll let you know whenever we get a time. What do I think the Kangaroo's trophy rating will be rated on? I could not even begin to guess. I have no clue. I don't know how they're scored in real life. Those didn't respawn again. What is going on? Okay, something weird's happening. We're missing a lot of respawns. Yeah, true. Jaxie's super busy with the whole Australia stuff, so I would imagine it's probably going to be at least a couple weeks before we see that stream happen. Oh yeah, KC for sure. Wait, did he end up killing all of them? I started editing my video like 30 minutes before the stream ended or something like that, because I wanted to get the video out as quick as I could. I didn't actually see... Oh, that's a big boy. I didn't actually see, like, all the ones that he killed. I just saw, like, the first, like, 6 or 7. Redox, thank you for the 26 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, my dude. Oh yeah, for sure, Lazy. It sounded like it was like pretty last second from what he was saying on stream. Seems like he was rushed into it. Unfortunate, but hey, I'm glad we got to see it. Yeah, Johnny, for sure. I think we're fine. Like, the only thing we did different was we accidentally shot a doe. But you know, sometimes that can be enough to completely throw off your grind for a few runs. We'll get it back on track, though. I'm just happy the doe respawned in the same spot instead of swapping with a buck. That would have been tragic. No, Douglas, we haven't got the great one whitetail yet. We've killed, like... We've killed almost 400 whitetail today, so... We gotta be getting close. We're at like 801 kills. I feel like we'll get it. Oh my gosh, Mythic. That's... Dude, that's insane. Redux, that's nuts. 338 non-typical mule deer and classic. Holy. That is wild, man. I might have to return to classic with the announcement of Australia and just hunt on the Australian reserves. And maybe go for some non-tips as well. Been definitely considering it. Because it would be a way that we could get a look at Bantang before the actual, like, Bantang release in Call of the Wild. Do a stream from 10 to 10 just grinding whitetail. I mean, that's practically what I used to do, man. I used to do, like, 6 to 10 hour streams grinding for whitetail. That was back when we were getting a great one, like, every other day. Because I was putting in like 7 hours every single day. And that was before they made them spook faster, so I was getting like 120 kills an hour. I miss those days. Those were some insane times when we could kill 120 whitetail an hour. I miss it. Wish I could still put up those numbers. But right now I'm lucky to get 90. Lucky to get 90 an hour at this point. This zone has been so weird and inconsistent. I really want to, like, cut this area out of my grind. Can't wait for Bantang. I hope they have True Rex. I would imagine they probably would. Since they're a brand new species, I'd think they would have to. I hope at least. Because that would definitely give more variety. Yeah, I kind of bounce between 60 and 90, Cooper. It all depends on how good the run goes. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys, my package arrived. Alrighty. Yeah, it's decent too there. Oh my gosh, that'll be amazing, Johnny. That'll be hilarious. Because that's right. Jaxie did reveal that Bantang are level 9. Or not level 9, class 9. They're a class 9 animal. Which means, yeah, we can use the 470 on Bantang. That's going to be fun. Oh my gosh, that's going to be fun. I can only imagine what it's going to be like just absolutely decimating a Bantang. with a 470. It's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I saw you, little deer. I saw you. Come back here. Is there no respawns again? What's up with my map, bro? What's up with my map? What is happening? I'm missing respawns at multiple zones. I don't like what I'm seeing. Do not. Yeah, only 3. That's a good buck. Yeah, but this has happened to me a few times before, Johnny. Usually it all, like, corrects itself. So hopefully it'll correct itself this time. Usually it does. No, Douglas, I don't. I don't really have time to watch anything besides, like, a few YouTube videos here and there. Where? You freak of a whitetail. Why? Yeah, Andrew, for sure, man. But, you know, it's one of those things that's required when a new great one happens. At least whenever you return to the grind, you'll have a chance to get a great one as well. Gotcha, Johnny, yeah. I always have, like, between 4 and 6 bucks that just don't show up every time. Sam, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Personally think it would be cool if one of Steve Irwin's kids was the person you heard in the story missions in the new map. Oh, that'd be sick, dude. That'd be really sick. I got a feeling that'd be a really expensive and difficult thing to do, though. But that would be cool. That would be really awesome. Yeah, probably like 4. I would imagine 4, like most deer species. 4 or 5, probably. Any tips on Great One Red Deer grinding? It depends on what map, Douglas. What map were you thinking of doing? Yeah, Double B, I'm excited too. I hope it's good. I hope it's going to be a competitor to the 243. That's my biggest want for the 22-250, is I want it to be a competitor to the 243. So that we can have, like, a different choice in weapon. Aha! Get smoked. Cooper, thank you for the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing phenomenal. I don't know what to say in here, but nerd and hype for Australia. Holy. Yeah, I'm super hyped for Australia. Hope you're doing good. Come on, Great One. Where are you? We want to get you quickly. They are adding kangaroo, Mason. There is indeed kangaroo on the new map. Oh, there's one. Okay, we got a respawn here. We're good. It's only one of the normal 2, though. We're currently at 810 kills, Trace. 810 currently. Where are they at, though? Hello? Where are they at, though? Yeah, true, Johnny, true. True, true, true. Yeah, it's sick that we get kangaroo. It's gonna be so awesome. Kangaroo are like one of those species where it isn't my first pick for Australia. But as long as we get some of the other species I wanted, then I'd love kangaroos as well. And we did. We're getting a bunch of the species I wanted. Rooster deer, sandbar deer, hog deer, bantang. Like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be great. This is gonna be quite the map. Probably the greatest map they've ever released, to be honest. Oh, that's right. I had a video go live at 6, didn't I? If you guys haven't already, go watch the video that just went live at 6 o'clock. Definitely recommend you guys go check it out. It covers a lot of the stuff that was covered today about the new map. So, hello everybody. Let me post it in the Discord real quickly. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, definitely, Zevin. It's awesome that we're getting Axis deer. This is honestly going to be a deer hunter's haven. Like, oh my gosh. So many deer species. It's literally like my dream. I love maps that have lots of deer species. This is literally going to be like perfect for me. It's going to be right up my alley. Oh, for sure, Cody, for sure. It'd be awesome, man. Yeah, so fly it is. Also, hope you're doing good, man. Wait. SoFly is Revive, right? That's Revive? I believe you're Revive, right? Okay, nothing too crazy there. Yeah, Douglas, for sure, man. I'd love it if we could just play the new map right now. Oh my gosh, that'd be so amazing. I'm so excited. Surprised you remember? Hey, of course I remember. You're one of the OGs. You've been with the channel for ages, man. Of course I remember you. Just because you haven't been in chat recently doesn't mean I don't remember you. You used to be here like every stream. Yeah, Johnny's here. Johnny's in chat. Hope at some point we get some dingoes. Yeah, it would be nice that if at some point they add them in. Unfortunate they're not here on release. Really, level 2? You didn't turn for me? Alright, well, we missed that easy shot. Already know Australia would be my favorite map. Same, Brian. I think it's going to be up there for me. For sure. For sure going to be up there for me. Yeah, same, Lazy. I feel like that's one thing they really missed. What's the heart in the bottom of your screen? I have no clue, man. Not a clue. No clue what that could mean. How long left in the stream? I'm not sure, to be honest. I actually am not sure. We've been going for 5 hours smoking whitetail. I don't know. At least another like 30 minutes. There's a level 3. What was that? He just got all squishied. That was wild to watch. Watching you vid, nice, JR. Appreciate it, dude. What's the total right now? 815. Way too many. Actually, it's not really way too many. That's an average grind. I'm just used to saying way too many from that freaking bear grind. Gosh. That bear grind has forever scarred me. It really has. Hey, it's a diamond. That's a diamond right there. 2478. Beautiful. Where's the other one? Where he at, though? Where he be, though? Hey, yo. I don't see him. Says he was last seen over here. I guess we'll see. No, we didn't get the Great One Bear. The bears hate me. To be honest, I'm probably going to grind bears off stream because I can't have fun with bear grinding anymore. I really can't. I hate to say it, but I just don't enjoy bear grinding, so I'd rather grind off stream where I don't have to, like, grind while interacting, you know? I'll probably just grind bears primarily off stream from now. We'll do a few streams with them, of course. But, like, I just don't have fun with bear grinding, man. It's hard for me to grind bears and also, like, pretend to be happy, you know? I'm not happy when I'm grinding bears. I don't have fun with them at all. So I'll probably just grind them in my free time when I'm watching YouTube or something. Yeah, but it wasn't the bears that made it fun, Eli. That's the thing. It wasn't the bears that made last night's stream fun. Yeah, pretty much, Revive, pretty much. Today's been ridiculous, and so was last night. Last two streams, we've got an absurd amount of gifted memberships. It was crazy. So many. Oh no, we got an extra one. Get rid of that little feller. Ah, no, we're out of ammo. But he's dead. He's dead. He's dead, so it's okay. 819 kills. Sheesh. Yeah, last night we had like 200 gifted. Today we had like 90 gifted or 95 gifted or something crazy like that. Actually, I think we brought it up to 100 even. We've had like 300 gifted memberships the last two streams. It's been so ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while either, Revive. I haven't seen him in ages. I'm assuming he's just dealing with IRL stuff, you know? Yeah, there's no release date for the new update, sadly. No release date as of now. Hopefully we'll get a release date soon. $821 kills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. So many kills, so little great ones. To be fair, we haven't actually killed that many. We're at 821. We've had longer grinds, that's for sure. How many great ones so far? None today, Trace. We've gone for 5 hours and no great one. What map am I on right now? I'm currently on Layton Lake District. What animal am I most excited for? For you, it's the saltwater crocodile. That's a good option. That's a really good choice. I'd say my most anticipated from the new reserve is probably the Rusa deer. Rusa deer were one of my favorites in the Hunter Classic. So I'm just super excited to see Rusa deer coming to Call of the Wild. It's just really nice to have some new deer species coming. Big males. Yeah, hog deer is going to be cool too. I didn't really know too much about them until today. Like, I had looked them up before because I was looking for, like, what type of deer species are throughout the world. But I never, like, looked at them in detail until today. Nice, BT Gaming. That's awesome, man. Hey, Kenneth, you didn't miss anything too crazy. Just a few decent diamonds. That's about it, though. Whitetail don't stand a chance. Thank you, Peyton. I do my best, man. I actually like the whitetail grind, so I'm always having fun when I'm grinding whitetail. Honestly, I think the big difference between whitetail and bears in terms of like enjoyment for me is the fact that bears don't have antlers. Bears don't have antlers, so it's just looking at the same bear 7,000 times. Like, even when it's a diamond, it's like, looks the same. Guessing. Our guess was not good, but we killed it, I think. It'll die, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly, Jackson. Like, it's just so repetitive with bears. With whitetail, they all look at least a little bit different because of True Rex. But with bears, it's like, they all look the same. There's no differentiation between one or another. Besides fur type. There he is. Maybe, Brian. I'd say 3 or 4. Probably 3 or 4. One or the other. Alright, Chandler. I'll check it out after the stream for sure. Do you think the Banting will go to level 5 like Bison or level 9 like Buffalo? I don't know. I'm gonna predict 5 because they're closer to a Bison in look than they are to a Water Buffalo or a Cape Buffalo. So I'm gonna predict level 5. Nothing. Hello? Respawns, where are you? Bro would like to smoke you. There we go. There he is. That's our respawn. No, Christopher, I haven't. I don't really watch too many movies. I don't really get the time to. Hey, Giga, how's it going, man? Are you excited for the great one, Fallow? I'm freaking excited for that great one, Fallow. I cannot wait for it. They belong to the Bovidae, just like bison and buffalo. They could be either 5 or 9. Yeah, pretty much. I just feel like they look more like their size and their horn size and stuff like that. It seems more similar to a bison, so I'm just guessing level 5. They could be either, though, for sure. Like you said, they could be either. My prediction is 5, though. How are you finding so many animals? I'm going to their need zones, BT Gaming. Every single herd of animals in the game has a specific set, like, need zone for each time of day. Drinking, feeding, resting. If you go to those need zones, you will find animals there. And that's what we're doing. We're hunting drink zones. And their fists! Holy, that's amazing. Because those little roos, they be punching peeps, I tell you what. That was like 3 accents mixed in one. I am sorry. I like the smooth rack, Giga. The only one I don't like is the elk rack. The Irish elk rack. I'm not a fan of that one. But I like all the others. The others are really good. The others look pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Ah, we get a couple there. Hey, Steaming Steak, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing really good, man. Ma'am, move. Thank you. Ah, you stupid deer. You stupid deer. Running out of my shot like that. I'm praying Gators and Crocs get bumped up to Class 7. Super difficult to get a decent shot with a Class 6 rifle. I agree, but I don't think they'll do that. I feel like the whole purpose of them being that level was to make them tough. So I don't think they'll do it, but I would love it. I'd love it if they'd give them a class bump. Nice, Sam. That's awesome, man. I hope you have a lucky grind. I hope you get a lot of good luck with it. Oh, finally respawns in this zone. Nice. Love it. $832 kills into the grind. $236. That's not a bad buck. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you pop it into render like that? You should have already been there. Unacceptable, bro. Unic-frickin-ceptable. That's not a word, but I just made it one, okay? Unic-frickin-ceptable is my... That's my word. I claim that. Really, Adam? Oh, gosh. Yeah, like right now, I think we're past 31,000 for whitetail. I think we've killed like 31,000 whitetail deer. Like 20,000 red deer. 8,000 moose and 7,400 bear. It's a lot of kills. A lot of kills for sure. I would say probably Foxy. Because from what Jaxie was saying, it sounds like his literal first encounter with a kangaroo was getting beat up by one, so... I would say medkits will probably be very useful. Just based on that little tidbit of information he gave us. Yeah, I'm excited to play too. I'm absolutely excited to play. The map looks amazing from what they've shown. The species list is phenomenal. And our whitetail are not... Okay, okay. Come back. Come back, whitetail. What are you doing? My total harvest isn't accurate, JK Little, because there's a lot of deer where I wounded them and didn't hit the vitals, so I didn't claim them. But technically, they still died, so they count towards the grind. So my my stats aren't accurate at all, unfortunately. Not to mention all the bugs that have happened with diamonds counting as great ones, golds counting as diamonds, and stuff like that. Like, nobody's codex that's played for a while is accurate, sadly. It's unfortunate, but there's been too many bugs to the point where it's not even a good source of information anymore. I just keep track of all my grinds, like, on a text sheet. 236, not bad. Not a bad deer. Oh, well, from the sound of it, Chandler, it sounds like, that's exactly what's gonna happen based on what Jaxie said. I wouldn't mind if they did a codex reset. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Oh, that's a 3. I can see that being a problem for some people, but... Like, the codex is not accurate anymore for most people. Because they've had so many bugs that have messed with the codex. I mean, just recently, Great One Moose weren't even counting in the codex. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but the codex is broken. Brover will be trying to fight them, probably. Brover will be like, come here, you little roo. I wanna see what you do. And then he'll try to box it. Hey, it's a diamond. Let's freaking go. We got another diamond. Another diamond that doesn't have a rare fur type. What are you doing with your life if you're not going to spawn with a rare fur type? Like, come on, bro. Spawn with a rare fur type if you're going to spawn. Jeez. Unless you're a great one. Unless you're a great one, then you can spawn with whatever fur type you want. I will appreciate every single one of them. I had to specify just so we wouldn't jinx the great one spawn, you know? Couple buckaroos there. Oh my gosh, Adam, that's insane, man. Nice, dude. Codex didn't count 2 or 3 of my great ones. Yeah, that sounds about right, Cooper. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Codex is not a good source of information, sadly. It's very inaccurate if you've played the game for any extended period of time. Pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh no, Ricey. That sucks, dude. Is the smooth rack a velvet rack? We thought it was at first, but it seems like it's not. It appears it's just a really, like, mass-heavy rack. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go hit up the restroom real quickly and refill my drink as well. I'll be right back. And back. I am back. Let's get more deer down. This zone's being stubborn. I don't like it. Oh, no worries, Cole. No worries. Got 2 great one red deer and 1,823 kills. Is that normal? That's very lucky, man. That's pretty lucky, Blizz. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Yeah, that's really lucky. That's low kill counts for sure. That is definitely a lot of great ones and that many kills for red deer. Yeah, I could see that, Ronald. I could see that.
Oh my gosh!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where were you, dude? Ah, we missed him. Where was that dude? What side am I using? The Argus scope, SOD. 1 piebald and lots of diamonds, Chris. Yeah, that looks like another buck we can shoot. Because I want to be, Talon. It's that simple. It's a diamond. Boom! Another diamond buck on the ground. What is Nightbot for? It helps the moderators, essentially. It's like a bot that can help the moderators with some of the more basic, things. Yeah, Talon. I just really wanted to stream long today. I've been back in the super long streams type of mood. Trying to get all these great ones to pop. Because bears hate me, Johnny. And like I've said before, and like you guys have said many times, you'd rather see me doing stuff that I love. And right now, I don't love the bear grind at all. In fact, I quite despise the bear grind with a burning passion. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Roughly 180 to 220 meters, Trace. 180 to 220, like anywhere in that range works usually. All right, let's see how today's second video is doing. Not too bad, not too bad. The fallow deer video is way ahead of it, though. Jeez. I'm so happy that you guys are excited about the fallow deer great one as I am. Like, oh, such an awesome choice for a great one. I still can't believe they did fallow deer. I'm so happy. So many things, like, led us to believe that it was going to be Euro Bison or Red Fox, because Red Fox got a rework and Euro Bison got a multi-mount. But then it's Fallow Deer. It's exactly what we wanted. Oh, there was a fourth here. I saw that. I saw you dip in there. Okay, that's the two we got to blast. What's my favorite great one except for the whitetail moose, red deer, and fallow? Wow, Zach, I see what you did there. You're trying to make me say bear, but I won't. Except those, nothing. Nothing. I see what you did there. You're not gonna trick old crow. You're not gonna make me say it. Yeah, pretty much, Double B. I feel like that's how it's gonna be. Oh, definitely Fell Blade. I'm so excited about that too. The fact that there's so many antler species on Australia just makes me so happy. Because I love antler species more than anything else, as you guys know. Anything with antlers will always be the type of animal I gravitate towards. I just find antlered stuff to be way more interesting. Favorite great one's Mellow Coyote. Sounds about right, Johnny. Zemella Coyote. $205 ain't bad for that rack, honestly. Favorite great one's the guy. English is tough, man. Favorite great one is the hybrid goldeneye duck. Holy. I don't have a hybrid of any of the duck species. I'm kind of sad that I don't, to be honest. I really badly want a hybrid, man. Oh no, Amanda, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get better soon. Oh my gosh, there's $3 here. What the flip-flop? Oh my gosh. $3 in that zone. You love to see it. That brings us up to 850 kills. I cannot believe we've had that many kills on this grind already. We're honestly making really good time with this grind. Nice, Dynamic. That's awesome. Yeah, same, Steaming Steak. Like, I really wish that if it didn't have antlers, I wish those species did have, like, size differentiation. That would honestly make them so much more interesting to hunt. Like, a lot of people have wanted true size. Like, for example, like, gators being longer if they're diamond, etc. Like, that type of stuff would be such a good addition to the game. I think literally everybody could be happy with that. Oh, you got popcorn dynamic? Nice. Love to see it, dude. Popcorn is pretty good. Pretty fire, bro. What up, little buckaroo? Well, guys, I don't think my graphics card is gonna make it here today. I just checked and it still says out for delivery, but it's way past the time that the mailman gets here, so I'm probably gonna wait I'm probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow to get the new GPU installed. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, it's still out for delivery. But it's 6:48. There's no way it makes it here today. You know, I'm kind of mad about that. I paid for 1-day shipping. And it's going to take 2 days. How dare they? How dare they take 2 days when I paid for 1-day shipping? What GPU? I'm getting a 4070. Because it's the only, it's like the best graphics card that would still fit in my, my case. Because I have a mid-sized tower. So I can't fit a lot of the big GPUs like the 4090 Ti or things like that. Those won't fit in my PC, unfortunately. One of the downsides to getting a mid-size tower, though they are really nice for like space-wise, you're definitely limited on what GPUs you can add in there. Because some of the newer GPUs are just way too big. You think I get my third great one by tomorrow or the next day? I'm 4K kills into a Fabled Spruce Moose grind. I have 15 diamonds stacked. 6 or 7 of them will be trolls, though, probably. Maybe, dude. If you already have all of your zones, like, shot down to low levels, I would recommend killing those diamonds. Jaxie kind of hinted that stacking diamonds will slow down your grind. I don't know what he means by that, but... he keeps saying on streams that stacking will hurt your grind. Obviously, if you're trying to shoot down to low levels, then that's the purpose of it. But other than that, it seems like it'll limit the amount of like diamonds and stuff you get. I don't know, Double B. I have no clue, man. Do I have a Mellow Mallard? Yeah, I've got a couple not diamond, but Mellow Mallards. They're pretty sick. I like the Mellow Mallard. When is the next stream? It'll be... What's today? Not tomorrow, but the day after. It'll be Thursday. Thursday will be my next stream. Maybe tomorrow, if I get my recording done in time. It'll all depend on how quickly I get my recording done. Nothing there. Okay, so they're being stubborn, as we see. Oh, wait, I didn't main menu. That explains it. I didn't main menu. That explains it. Honestly, we can go back here now because we just went to the main menu, so. How many kills into the grind? 857. We're not too deep into the grind yet. I'm hoping this will be a sub 1,000 great one. That'd be really nice if we could get it sub 1,000. Not looking like it, though, to be honest. It's looking like it's going to be a longer grind than 1,000. Oh my gosh, leave me alone! You freaking noobs! What's the average number of kills for red deer? 2,000 to 3,000 is what I would say is the average. The deer hate you now? Probably. Probably. Would not doubt that one bit. I mean, I've shot a bazillion of them, so I mean, they should hate me at this point. They should hate me. We're now at 860 kills, guys. Oh my gosh. Just to think, we were at 443 when we started this stream, and now we're at 860. We've been grinding a lot. That's a shoot-a-buck. A shootable buck, I'm now gonna call a shoot-a-buck. That's a shoot-a-buck right there. No, I'm not actually gonna call it that. That's cringe. I tell you what. There we go. 861. Couple solid buckaroos down range. Oh, walk into my bullets, will ya? Love to see it. No, BSA Latino, that's just what I've been doing recently. I'm trying to reach 40 great ones before the new map, so I'm going to be doing a lot of like 6 to 10 hour streams. We're just really trying to hit that 40 great one mark. $865 on the kill count. On average, how many kills for a Great One Moose? I'd say 500 to 1,500 on average, but some people take up to 1,000 or more. But 500 to 1,500 seems to be average. No clue, Fenson, no clue. Bear at 35. Wait, what do you mean by 35? Bear at 35. I don't know what that means. Hey, Subaru, how's it going, dude? Been watching on my PC, so I haven't been able to chat. Hold on, I gotta scroll up and catch that message again. So I haven't been able to chat on here. Absolutely love watching. The support for you right now is well deserved. You've been absolutely amazing to see. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Haven't missed anything big so far. Lots of diamonds, but we're doing herd management, so diamonds are gonna be somewhat common. We got one piebald. The piebald was so far the highlight of the stream. We got one piebald. It was a 195, so not anything huge, but still a piebald. Oh, definitely Red Reaper, definitely. After what Jaxie said, for sure. I'm gonna fight some kangaroos. It's gonna be amazing. No, I'm typing. I didn't mean to type. Oh, what are you? You're a buck that I can shoot. $868, holy. Howdy, Bobby, how's it going? Man, I wish you could bunny hop in the Hunter. That'd be amazing. Imagine bunny hopping like it's CS:GO. That would just be so satisfying. Just bunny hopping between zones. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be oh, you freaking floater. Dude, why would you float? You have no reason to float like that. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Get some help. You don't need to float like that. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Where'd it go? Oh, no. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, lucky for you, William, the only member-only videos I have are scrapped ones. So it was either they never get shown to anybody or I upload them as member videos. And so I choose to upload them as member videos instead of scrapping them permanently. Member videos are kind of like behind the scenes, like all access looks, right? It's like stuff that probably never would have seen the light of day. So I uploaded it as a member video, you know? Okay, these little freaks of whitetail aren't showing up. Come on, man. You know you want to show up and let me shoot you. Want to see a kangaroo absolutely destroying red fox as one of the new multi-mounts? That'd be hilarious. It's just like kickboxing it hardcore. That'd be amazing. Nice, Subaru. That's awesome, man. That's great to hear. That's a weird looking 2 right there. Holy. What a strange 2. $870 kills. Not sure, Cheesy. Not sure. I'm gonna go as long as I can. I want to get a great one today if I can. If I can make a great one spawn today, then that'll be insane. No, sadly, we're not getting dingoes. We're getting so many other good species, but not dingoes. It's unfortunate, I know. But I'm pretty happy with the species list, to be honest. Yeah, Oregon Life, it is. Ooh, nice, Tom. That's definitely diamond potential if it goes to 334. Diamond is like 312. So, yeah, it's that estimate's well over diamond. You should hop into VC with Brobra? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if Brobra can handle me. Like, I'm a grinding machine right now. Is he even in voice chat? Oh, he is. I mean, what do you guys think? Hop in with Brobra or just keep going without Brobra? What should we do? Should we chat with Brobra while we grind? It might make the grind go a little bit easier. Okay, it seems like everybody wants to see me jump in with him. Okay. I can do that. Hi!
Oh,
You gonna
Jeez, Blue.
tackle Tuesday with us?
No, I'm
he's
still
gonna-
shooting
he's
whitetail.
shooting bars and chatting.
I'm still shooting whitetail, but everybody wanted me to jump in and say hi to you, so we're here.
Hello.
Can you
Yes,
believe I've
George.
spent 6 hours grinding whitetail today?
Yes, I can believe that. That's all. What are you talking about? I can't believe that. Yes, I can believe that.
Yeah, true. It's all I do.
Oh, it's only a silver pipe.
just you freaking wait, bro. When that fallow comes out, I'm gonna grind nothing but fallow deer. So it'll switch up from whitetail to
you are.
fallow at least.
I know you are. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna like actively like hardcore grind it, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up chance at all the drink zones for the fallow, and then I will shoot the fallow at the zones. If I'm on Australia during fallow drink time, I will go and I'll shoot the fallow, and then I'll go back to
Nice.
hunting all the good stuff.
Hey, that's the way to do it if you don't want to set up a full grind. You know, just set up at the most insane zones and start to blasting.
Yeah. Okay, Tony, I think I forgot to do.
Oh
just
yeah, I
the
think
depth
it is
limit.
another diamond brown trout. That thing looks so big.
Tony, I'm gonna push you in the water.
Yeah, 6 hours is crazy, man. I can't believe we've gone for 6 hours. This brings me back to the beginning of our crazy HM whitetail grinds.
Yeah,
Back
it's
when I
giving
was
me
doing
line
like seven-
tension.
Back when I
Sorry,
was doing
Chris.
7-hour streams, like, oof.
All right, we gotta get our eyes back on the prize here. Dolan, he's pulled 2 diamond brown trout out of the same spot days back. Like, this better not be another
Are you
diamond
kidding
brown
me?
trout, Tony. No, he's got 2 diamonds from the exact same spot every day. So, Tony, you know what that means, buddy?
He found a hot spot.
Oh my God, Tony!
33 pounder.
Oh,
Is it a
my God.
diamond?
Yeah,
Did he get
second
another?
diamond. He got a
Another
second
diamond.
diamond brown trout.
Tony found the hot spot. Okay, you got to send me an image of where that hot spot is.
All right, we're making a video, Tony.
Tony has
we're
found the
making
golden
a
spot
video.
for brown trout.
Okay, so here is this. If you're new, have just got in here, Norway map, come to the Kidney Bean Lake here, right at the mouth of this river. Tony's pulled
I'm
diamond
sorry, I
last
don't know
night,
what the
2 diamonds
Kidney Bean
today.
Lake is.
the 3 big lakes in the middle.
No,
It's
I'm not
the-
looking at the map right now, so I don't know.
You've played this enough.
I can't remember. I don't pay attention. I just go to
Oh my
Crow
gosh.
Lake. That's it.
Oh my! That's what you don't.
I just go to Crow Lake and I'm good, you know? Diamond char left and right. Am I right?
No, you're not right. You're not right at all.
What do you mean? Of course
Tony's
I'm
right.
right.
Tony's right. Oh my gosh, Tony, is that a Xander? No, it's another
Oh, man.
trout.
Nicholas, thank you for the super chat. Brober's gonna be fighting kangaroos. 100%. Brober will be boxing kangaroos. We
Oh.
know it. Brober's gonna walk up to that kangaroo and sock it right in its kisser. It's gonna happen. I just cannot wait for the kangaroos.
I don't know what to
The
do here.
second that Jaxie said his first encounter was like boxing a kangaroo. Oh man, that makes me excited. I'm so freaking excited for the kangaroos and all the other cool stuff
Oh.
coming. This is literally like the most exciting map announcement they've ever done. I'm so freaking excited. Revon Thule is the only map, in my opinion, that rivals this. Revon Thule was like super hyped up because of all the waterfowl and the upland birds.
Crow, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You have a voice that speaks words.
Guess what?
What?
My alerts work.
Oh my gosh, you fixed them?
Mhm.
So it was the fact
Yep.
that you were on the wrong encoder settings?
That or oh my gosh, this is about to go. Okay, guys, we're gonna know now. Did we fix it? Did Kinsko help me fix this?
Probably.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think we're lagging. It's
Nice,
either that
dude.
or just Call of the Wild, which is ridiculous because the Angler has way better graphics and is a much bigger graphics hog than Call of the Wild.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
for
haven't-
sure.
I've not had any issues so far. So
Yeah, I think it was fixed then. You probably were just using the wrong encoder settings,
yep.
and so it's causing problems.
All right, guys. Let's
Wild,
see.
man.
Miles got one. Nice, nice, nice.
Holy
else got
Oregon
one?
Life, thank you for the super chat, dude. You and a bunch of other streamers inspired me to stream. Does 100k subs really pay the bills? It does, man. I was able to pay the bills back when I had like 20 or 30k. But given I upload every day, so that's a huge factor in that. You have to upload every day if you have like sub 100k subs. In most cases, at least. But the thing about YouTube's weird. It pays everybody differently.
Oh my gosh.
Based on like the type of content you upload and how family friendly it is. There's so many factors that go into it that it's hard to even predict like how any one person will be able to make a living off of it. But I've been able to. And I'm very thankful for that. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Kill count 876, Eli. Honestly, that's a lucky number. 876. We're counting down here.
Oh, there we go. Scott got one.
I guess you could say he Scott one.
Oh my god.
You know you wanted that. You know
There we
you
go.
like that.
Ah, see,
He
there you go.
Scott
Statler.
one.
Statler got one. Poor Ender. Ender, how have you missed? So Ender's in here hanging out with us, right? And
Yeah.
he must have missed all the gifteds in yours last night too, and he's missed them in here too because his gifteds aren't turning on for some reason.
Oh no.
Yeah, poor Ender. No.
Dude, the last couple days have been ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
I had like 200 gifted last night and like 100 gifted today. It's been nuts.
Dylan, I see that. I see you chatting in the game about me. I am diamondless. There's nothing here.
I guess you could say you just bad, bro. Sorry, dude, but just
No,
bad.
Super clever on that one. Super clever. Have you
Yeah.
been streaming for like 6 hours or something?
I mean, what? Why would I be clever when I can be real? Oregon Live, thank you for the super chat. Just love your streams and vids, man. You're so humble, bro. I'd love to play with you someday, man. Thank you so much, dude. Anytime that I'm doing like multiplayer streams, feel free to jump in. Whenever I do multiplayer, it's fair game who joins in. So if you see us doing a multiplayer stream, feel free to jump in.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. You're a legend. 880 kills. Let's go.
And 0 diamond brown trout.
Yup.
There's another one.
Bro, I am 6 kills away from having
Yeah,
killed
nice.
400 whitetail today.
How many bears have you killed today?
0 because I hate bears.
Junior, nice.
I mean, I
Jeb,
told
thank you
everybody at
again.
the beginning that it was like questionable if I would actually hunt bears.
They've scarred you that much.
Well, to be fair, if I want to reach 40 great ones before the new map, I kind of have to go for whitetail because they're the quickest great one.
That's
Bears, if I went for bears the whole time, I'd get maybe 1, maybe 2 at the most before the new map releases. I'd never reach that 40 goal. I'm still grinding bears off and on. I'll probably grind them for a couple hours after the stream is over.
Yeah.
Because like when I hunt bears, I just don't feel like interacting. I'm just dead, just shooting bears silently, watching YouTube. That's my bear grinds.
Yeah.
Whitetail just make me happy, okay?
Okay, so here's my question then. So tomorrow for the 1K celebration stream, we're gonna start about 5 p.m. Eastern or Central Standard Time, which
5 p.m.
is
That's like
yes,
that's like early
3.
for Crow, right?
Yep, that's 3 p.m. for you.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
do an hour of Call of the Wild. An hour Call of the Wild. We'll do multiplayer. Johnny's gonna hop in on that one too.
You gonna be birdie smoking on Rev?
I don't know. I'm just gonna open up a map for
Pheasant
maybe-
smoking on Hirschfelden? That sounds fun.
We could do that. We could pull up. We could open up my Hirsch again, and then we could all be on Hirsch.
I like it.
And then whoever in our group that we've been playing with wants to join, I let everybody in Tackle Tuesday know that everybody's welcome. Just let me know. So Tony, Jebba, everybody. I mean, you guys all saw the messages. But then we're gonna do an hour of that, and then move into an hour of the Angler, where we'll give away copies of the Angler.
Sheesh.
And then after that, we are going to do the variety games. So Bigfoot's one. Is Bree able to make it for sure?
I have no clue. I don't think she's even
Okay.
seen the message because she doesn't get on Discord.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
And
And
tell her
chat
look
with
at
your-
Discord.
Yeah, chat with your wife.
She's been really busy, so I doubt she'll have a chance to.
Okay.
She's
So-
preparing for the new puppy. She's taking care of Aaliyah and stuff. Like,
Um.
I don't think she'll have time to.
Okay. So we'll
Sadly.
do Bigfoot. Maybe we can get Casey in there or something for Bigfoot.
Yeah, I'm sure Casey would be
Um,
down for it.
I know he's got Bigfoot. And then after Bigfoot, we could do. I think all of us have Golf It. I know Tony, Jebba have Golf It. Is there anybody who in our little group? Chip has Golf It, right?
Blanky does.
Blanky does.
Johnny does. I'm not sure about Chip.
Golf it's so much fun. I love it.
We do Golf It. And Casey has Golf It too if he wants to hop in as well. I don't know.
All
how
right,
much
guys, the graphics card just arrived.
Nice. I don't know how. Bum bum bum.
There we go. I'm not gonna open it yet. I'm not gonna install it yet, though. We'll finish the stream first.
Chip has it, Jebba. Okay, sweet. So Golf It might be a really good one because I think we can get a lot of people in that multiplayer.
Oh yeah.
That could be a good one. Bum, 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 bum.
Gosh, I
You
forgot
know-
what I was gonna say, dude.
You know what you were gonna say? I actually know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, you
were
know.
gonna- I know. You actually were gonna remind me that Caitlin also has Crab Champions and she hasn't played yet. You were gonna remind me. Of
Oh
that.
yeah, crab champ. Yes, that's
Mhm.
exactly Exacto Knifely. Yep.
Yeah, that's what you were gonna remind me of.
Totally. Yeah, my brain was thinking the same thing. Like it entered my head, and like my brain was like, yes.
That's what it is. There's no diamond brown trout over here. You guys are using dough, right, for these brown trout?
I'm not shooting the does. No.
Yeah, I am.
bro. Has to smell my booty hole.
Oh man.
Let's see.
Guys, what was I talking about before I said GPU? What was I talking about before? I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, just confirmed. He's a boomer. Of course he plays golf.
yeah, Cody, for sure, dude. I was worried it wasn't gonna make it here in one day. They delivered it late for some reason. So, bro, I paid for 1 day shipping on my graphics card, right?
Right.
And like my another package I had ordered like a couple weeks ago arrived like 3 hours ago. And I was like,
Okay.
oh, the mail's already been delivered. Looks like we're not getting 1 day shipping on that. And it delivers literally 3 hours later. So like it delivered, they
See?
delivered twice, I guess.
Yep.
Interesting. Because like here, our mailman does all the Amazon orders as well. Like they do everything. And so I didn't expect like a second drop off of a package.
There's no diamond brown trout here.
You're not a diamond brown trout. Got him.
Your face isn't diamond brown trout. How far down are you going, Tony?
2 feet.
Oh my god, that's where I'm at.
Haha, Berber, you just suck. What can I say?
Tony's rigged this somehow.
Well, before the graphics card arrived, Koi, that's what I'm talking about. What was I talking about before the graphics card arrived?
The Xander.
I don't
here.
remember.
What the heck?
Then we got a nice gold pike.
There's Not on the dough, right?
Probably not. He probably just sight fished it.
No, I did not shoot a doe to get the diamond pike, I promise.
I got something on. I got something on.
Is
It
it
looks pretty nice.
some self-respect?
Ooh, it's a
Got
brown.
him.
It's a brown. Yeah, I'm trying to, Cole. I don't really. Is this? Ooh, he's taking me out. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the drag. Ooh, could this be a diamond brown? Be the
Yeah,
first diamond
Davin, we've been
brown?
going hard, man. We're trying to make it for like as long as we can. I want to get this great one today. We've had so many like generous supporters with all the donations and memberships. I feel like I gotta go till we get a great one.
Is that an asp? No, it's a brown trout. Okay.
I don't know, bro, is it?
It had a really
Is it an
sharp
arsp?
fin.
Wow, that's crazy.
The silver? It was a silver.
Get freaking wrecked, nerd. Get nerded, bro. That's a buckaroo. We got a smokeroony.
Three. Tony's got
How you
three diamond brown trout from this spot.
Because
Three.
Tony's just better. I'm just saying, Tony's just better.
I mean, what can I say, bro?
Yeah, Nicholas, it's been 6 hours, man. It's been 6 hours and 18 minutes to be exact. That's insane, right?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're
Hey,
okay.
I'm just gonna take that as a compliment, Nicholas. If you didn't realize it's been 6 hours, that just means I'm doing my job. That means I'm entertaining.
Pooping on the job.
Come on, bro. Not everybody's you.
It's so funny. Like, sometimes it's like the most like, whoa, look at that brown trout! Look at that brown trout! You guys see that
Whoa,
brown
whoa,
trout?
whoa! Look at that brown trout, great one. Yeah.
Woo! Okay. Everybody, calm down. Everybody, calm down. Don't hit it on the. You gotta wait
Could
till
you
it says
imagine a brown trout, great one, dude?
It's probably just a silver.
strike. I know, dude. I know. I forgot I was zoomed in.
Guys, we are currently at 888 kills. 888 kills. We started at 443 today.
Oh, it looks the same size as the silver. Oh no. Oh no. That is super. Ender, is yours?
Nice, Subaru. That's awesome, dude.
There's a big old pike right there. Ender,
You
is your
catching
account
the big
a
old
Brandon
chonkers?
account?
You
I
getting
think it's
those
a
big
silver
old
again.
chonkers, bro, bruh?
I don't think so.
You don't get those big old chonkers? Oh,
Another
unfortunate, dude.
Freaking silver. I'm gonna poop in this chair.
Whoa, now. Calm down.
Oh, you need that Fortnite.
Calm
chair.
down, bro.
I do that. That's exactly. Tony sent me this. Don't get out of my face, brown trout. You get out of my face. I don't want to see you. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to smell you. Get out of my face. It's my pond now. Yeah. So Tony sent me this Instagram reel today. It's a Fortnite chair, and it's like a normal chair with a hole cut out of the middle, and he's got like a Home Depot bucket under it. And so he can just go to the bathroom in the bucket while he
And
plays
then there's some
Fortnite.
like flexible
My
tube in
gosh.
the front.
Yeah.
Brober gets the silvers and miners. Yeah, he does. He gets the level 2 miners and the silvers. That's all he gets. That's Brobra's legacy. It's a minor silver brown trout.
Hey, it's okay. Hey, Husky Taco. At least I'm having fun.
Yeah, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
I'm smiling through the pain.
I'm drinking some
Right?
more of that permafrost schnapps. It's insane, dude. Pretty fire, I tell you
man.
what. Actually, it's pretty icy.
That was just jumping in my
Brobra's
face.
powering up. Thank you, Blizz.
Yeah, Panator. Yeah. So Tuesdays are Tackle Tuesdays. So we do Angler on Tuesdays.
Nice, Johnny. That's awesome.
But you know what? I bet I could probably do, Crow.
What?
I bet I could probably grind quail and the great one fallow at the same time.
The Great One Quailo?
Quailo, yes, great one quailo.
You probably could. I'm excited to hear there's another type of quail coming to the game.
I know,
I'm so happy that Jaxie got the okay to like reveal all the species today. That was awesome. And the Great One Fallow at the same time. Ah! I'm just overjoyed. This is such an amazing update. I can't wait for it.
Ender, you might want to Ender try like Googling it. I don't know why. Like normally that's worked for everybody else. I don't know why. Try Googling it.
My only like thought for that is like get good, nerd. You know, I guess if it doesn't work, you know, get good.
What do you do, Brown? You guys see that brown shot right there? What are you doing? You.
The Great One Fallows are thicker than Snickers. They are. They are thicker than a Snicker bar. That's for sure.
Right,
And
Ian?
Fallow looking sheesh. They looking fire.
Okay. We're gonna switch up our tactics, and we're gonna go with spinners.
Tactical spinners there, brother.
What we're gonna do?
Tell you freaking what. That's a buckaroo. That's a double buckaroo right there. You ever roll up and you're like, sheesh, that's a buckaroo. That's how I be. I tell you what.
Nice, Ender.
Buckaroos left and right.
Ender wanted me to tell you to get good and just get your great one bear already.
I got good when I got that red ptarmigan, okay?
I don't know about that. What's Caitlin at?
Red ptarmigan
She doing?
technically rarer than great one bear, so you know.
Technically, I don't know if that's true.
Do you have a great one, red ptarmigan, Brobra?
You got me there.
You don't, do ya?
You got me there, I guess.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You don't have that, do you? No. Ah, man, like ever since I got that, it's just made me want to grind upland birds every day. But like, if I grind upland birds every day, I won't get these great ones.
Well, I mean, upland birds are great.
Give me a great one upland bird. That way I can get the best of both worlds.
I would dig that. I dig that.
I mean, great one pheasant is a possibility because pheasants are Hirschfelden now, so you know.
Paula was trying to get me to campaign for murder hornets on Australia.
Murder hornets? Oh gosh, no.
They're not gonna
That
put
sounds
bugs
like literal
on there.
death.
They're not gonna put bugs on here. She's like,
Oh,
it's
gosh,
an arachnid,
no.
not a bug. I'm like, get out of my face.
Like,
I'm
chill, bro.
I'm probably not gonna say Will, just in case. My wife's already spoiled it once, but I don't know if anybody remembers. I tell everybody my real name is the name of a very popular Call of Wild content creator. So, that's it.
I get it. How's it feel, guys? I know and you don't.
I hate this asp. This asp has jumped in front of my bait, my float, you know, and my lure. Just teasing me. This is the worst.
It's jumped in front of your floaty bait?
Yes.
Ah, hate it when they jump in front of the floaty bait.
Scott says he's gonna use his wizard powers to curse you to make you not find your great one bear until 10,000.
I mean, I can't find it if I'm not looking for it.
Bro, you can't just close your eyes.
So,
and pretend the great one bear doesn't
touche.
exist. You can't just pretend it doesn't exist, Crow.
But if I don't hunt it, then it doesn't exist.
No.
Well, if
I
I
don't
don't
know how
hunt it, it
object
can't
permanence
exist for me,
works.
right?
I don't think you know how object permanence works. My name is Scarecrow. Yep. My name is Scarecrow. It's my real name.
Hey, don't worry. I'll just get 7 more Great One Whitetail instead. I'd prefer that anyway.
Would you?
Yes,
Would you?
actually, because bears don't have
No.
antlers.
See, I think if you could just get this bear Great One off your back, just once and for all, you give up at least 2 Great One Whitetail.
I would never hunt Great One Bear again if I get it. Like, literally, I'd never look for a bear again in my life.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See?
So that just shows you how much I don't like it.
Later, TTK.
The only reason I've been grinding for it is because I don't have one. That's the only reason. I don't like the Great One Bear.
Yes. I guess I can't cast at Tony.
Aw, come on, man. You want to hook Tony up, right?
Yeah. I know, Ian. It's a new day over here. We got ads now. We would have had ads last night, but your boy doesn't know how YouTube works, and I forgot to turn monetization on.
Yeah, Brober sucks. He had to talk to me to get it to work.
I did, yeah. Did not read the tutorials thoroughly enough, so my bad.
Brober is
Alright,
just such a
you're going.
Brober that it hurts, you know.
What'd you say, Tony?
Oh, I just said happens.
Yeah. Of course, the salmon runs up to get this spinner.
That's pretty normal, man. That's
I'm
just
done
how
over
it be,
here.
bro.
I can't. It spawned 2 diamond trout for Tony and none for me.
Ha!
Within
You
like
suck.
20 minutes. Like
Within
not even.
20
Yeah, not even that long.
minutes. All right, we're gonna do 5 more minutes. I'm gonna put a timer on my phone. All right, go down to 2 feet.
His name is Clayton? You think Brober's name is Clayton? I mean, maybe.
Ooh, that's
You never
that's
know.
probably one of the best guesses I've seen.
It's close. You're close.
Uh,
You're warm. You're warm, dude. You're warm.
Is my name Mel? Mm.
Oh, it could be anything.
We're doing a 5-minute timer, and we're only gonna wait 5 more minutes for this diamond brown trout to bite. I gotta delete this old timer. That's it. We're giving this diamond brown trout 5 minutes, and then we're gonna go to a different trout lake, because this is not real for me. Colton, that's interesting. Clay, ooh, interesting. Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
tell you one thing, guys. Between Colton and Clayton, at least one of those letters is correct.
Ooh,
Such a hint, am I right?
ooh.
At least one of those letters is correct. Flint, Clinton. Oh, man. I mean, you guys already know my name. I've said it a lot during the streams. Let's see if any of you remember my name. Let's see who's been here during the times that I've said my name. Because I'm sure some of you probably have not heard of my actual name. Flinter! Yes, you're right, Faded. Obviously, Flinter. Duh. Flinter is obviously my name.
Diamond got 2 brown trout. Diamond brown trout out of the spot too.
Freaking wrecked, bro. You're just bad. What can I say?
Oh, Dylan
Why?
got another one.
Yes.
Doan's smoking them. Hey, Cooper got it. Cooper got it. Cooper
So-
remembers.
Ender, you don't want to make your account branded to get the memberships. You would want to make sure it's not branded. So I don't know how to do that or how to check that.
You better check yourself before you wreck
Dylan-
yourself. Oh.
Don, where did you cast for that? That's my question.
Oh, that's a big boy 3. Holy, you looking thick, brother. Oh my
Not yet,
gosh.
Dominator. We're hoping they add saltwater fishing. They'll probably have to add some more like gear.
Hey, why
do saltwater
worry
fishing.
about the saltwater fishing when you could go to Call of the Wild and hunt the saltwater crocodiles?
Because they're not fish.
Ah, sheesh, you're right, bro.
Right behind my boat?
Oh my gosh, get destroyed. Get demolished, you nerd. 907 kills, guys. We're getting up there. We're getting up there in kills, for real.
Remember, guys,
Looking
Angler
wild.
does not work like the Hunter. They're not taking the fish from me. The server
Oh,
spawns
272.
a unique fish population for every player.
What a big
So, but typically, if, you know, people are pulling diamonds out of the same spot every time, that's typically, it should be spawning similar for everybody.
Yeah, that's usually a hot spot.
But I guess not always, as we can see.
I have a theory that they put the legendary fish in hotspot areas where you get diamonds as well, because if you think back when we were fishing for Sidewinder the first time, you got your diamond mountain whitefish, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. I did.
And then last time I was fishing,
I'll be
for
right back,
Sidewinder-
guys.
Okay. I had also got another diamond mountain whitefish,
Oh yeah.
and then now in this spot, we got like 3 diamond brown trout, and then
Or
domes
5?
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so five diamond brown trout this one spot out of the last 2 days. Yeah.
So I'm thinking that they're putting it in really good spots. Or maybe like there's increased rates of fishing or like the spawns there, or I'm not sure, to be honest.
Doan put a good thing in the chat here.
Yeah.
He has all his diamond burbot. Doan got like 3 diamond burbot where the legendary pike was.
True,
Okay.
true.
Our timer has gone off. So
Might go fish around that spot where we got the salmon and see if it's over there. Or like see if there's anything good over there. I was also catching golds at the spot where the salmon was last time, over
Yeah.
at the like glacial lake. So I think that there is potential for diamonds there as well.
okay. Hey Pops, how's it going? Tony got 2 diamond brown trout from this spot. Doan got 2 diamond brown trout from this spot, and I've got none. And I'm using the same setups, fishing the same spots, doing the exact same thing. None for me. Server didn't spawn any diamonds for me. It's okay. I'm not sad. I'm not upset. I'm not crying. You're crying. We're all crying. Not just me. I'm leaving. Get out of here. Oh, man. Where's Caleb? It's alright. We'll be okay. We'll recover. We'll get something up here. We're gonna get... I don't know. I don't even know. There's a... Let's see. Gotta be something going on. Hey, Caleb. Hey, Andy. How you doing? Boat driving is a lot of fun in this game, Appinator. The Jeep driving's even more fun. Good. I'm just losing my mind over here, Andy. That's all.
I'm starting to see the brown trout swimming around more now that you left, though, bro.
You're lying. You're lying.
I'm not joking, I swear.
Okay, put a screenshot of Tackle Tuesday.
1 second. It just went down to the bottom. I needed to resurface. It's kind of hard to tell what it is, but it's directly below me. I mean, it's not a diamond, but I'm starting to see the brown trouts more.
All right. Well, good news is I got down here, and the first thing I see is a brown trout. A decent sized one.
Probably just time of day, honestly, and we were just in a little period where they weren't spawning.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Yeah, Andy. He said he'd be right back. I gotta get my hair cut because my headphones are pushing the hair like into my ears. Even making it itch. Gun brand I would want if I was getting a gun. Ooh. It depends on the kind of gun. Ooh, that trout's going for this. Okay, this could be another silver trout, huh? Why is it not moving its fins? Like a submarine. I don't know, Will. Depends on what kind of rifle. There we go. Does not look as big now that I've got him here. Oh. I don't know, Will. I really don't know the answer to that. I haven't really looked into it too much, so I don't like have my heart set on anything in particular. Okay, another silver. Great. Make sure I put the right hook on. I'll be so mad if I didn't.
In the latest catches yesterday, I caught nearly a page full of silvers before I got my first diamond, so I had to catch at least probably 20 silvers before I got the first diamond.
Okay. I'm gonna start throwing the spinner just to see what I get.
But I'm mainly just side fishing. If I'm just seeing a big one jump or a big one swim, I'm just casting by them.
Gotcha.
The first one I had gotten last night, it just came out of nowhere and bit. I don't even think I saw a big one jump. But
Okay.
the two today have been side fishing.
Gotcha. Branded account. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. That stinks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to just ruin your channel because of it, Ender, for sure.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We are stoked about the Great One furs, Pops. A lot of people like a lot of the racks. I'm 50-50 on the racks. There's the what I'm calling the typical rack is my favorite for sure, and I actually really like that one. But the Irish elk rack, the what do you call it? The shovel rack.
Talking the one with no tines, the shovel.
Yeah, the one with no tines.
Yeah.
And then what do you call it? The saw blade rack.
Saw blade's my favorite.
It's okay. It kind
I
of looks
love
like a
it.
really skinny moose rack with
It's beautiful though. I like that it actually angles inwards like a real fallow rack.
yeah. No, I got you, Will. I got you. We call his kangaroo. I don't know, Scott. A pouch potato.
Wow.
For the fallow grind, definitely not Hirsch.
Yes, Hirsch.
I was telling everybody earlier, fallows are the only animal I've actually grinded for. I haven't actually grinded for any other besides, I guess, raccoon dogs now. So I did that on New Zealand. So I mean, probably New Zealand's just hard to beat for fallow grinding. It just depends on how good
really
Australia
insane.
is. I would say realistically, probably Australia, just because how I would grind the great one for like great one fallow would be to just set up like just tent the map for fallow grinding, but like only actually hunt the fallow during like when it just happens to be the drink time. I wouldn't go like setting the drink time specifically for the fallow or anything. Wouldn't do that.
Gropers would be a casual grind, in other words.
Yeah. Mocha's good. Mocha's the Sara combo. Okay. I think the painted and the silver are my two favorite fur types. And I think a silver with like a typical rack. Great one is probably like my favorite combo.
Dude, I love that Mocha. That Mocha look nice.
Mocha does look good, but the painted also looks really good.
Painted is pretty cool. I think Mocha, oddly enough, I like the hooded, probably my second favorite. Hooded looks nice. It's like a more subdued version of the silver.
Oh, gotcha. I couldn't remember the hooded. I'll try. But
it's like the silver, but more subtle.
I think I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, I like that one. I think it's cool.
That's a decent sized roach there.
Oh, dude, why you better get the roach traps out if you got roaches in your house.
You got me there. Yeah, painted, yeah.
Get the roach traps! Quick, run! Hide! Troll,
you. Mocha. Not bad. You like the spoon rack, Andy? Huh, you like the spoon rack. I
like it more than the Irish elk rack, that's for sure.
I probably like it more than the Irish elk rack, too.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that rack. It doesn't look fallow. Like, it just doesn't look like a fallow deer.
And that part's fine with me. I don't... When it comes to the Fable ones, I'm okay with it not looking like, you know, it's supposed to, quote-unquote.
Yeah, but to me, it's like the quad paddle moose. It just doesn't look natural. It doesn't look believable to me.
Fabled hooded with the shovel or big typical rack is my favorite.
The big rack is insane. I'm excited for that.
Fabled painted with typical rack.
Dylan got another diamond brown trout, 32 pounds.
Freaking Doan. Doan, what are you doing, bro? Freaking diamond stealer over here.
Let's go, Doan.
Okay.
The spot's money. The spot's money.
Are you herd managing brown trout? I gotta know. Feels like you are.
I'm not going back to that spot. There was nothing there for me.
Come on,
only
skill.
One of us better catch King of the Catch at this location.
There's no way. I can see that logic, Andy. Andy says the spoon rack is unlike anything currently in the game, so that's why he really likes it. I could see that logic for sure.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that it's like the small rack level 9 red deer rack, the one that like never makes diamond, and that's why they like it. I like it too, just because it looks unique.
Yeah.
Head in the clouds. Thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channel, scrap uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you so much, dude.
I need to just start mumbling every time I get a member.
You just gotta get like a, once you have like an actual like set saying that you say whenever somebody joins as a member, you get to the point where you can just speed through it because you've said it so many times.
Okay, let's see here.
School management. I get what you're saying, but that's not the best term to use. I'm gonna just say that's not the best term to use, but I get what you're saying. Oh, piebald! Oh my gosh! Ah! This is super super
Is it
rare!
guaranteed? Is it guaranteed?
255 upper estimate piebald. That's a super rare.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh!
What happened?
Super rare! I knew all this grinding would pay off. That's a super rare piebald. Okay, to be fair, this could be 255.08. It could be barely below, but it's very likely gonna be a super rare. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh! I can't believe that! Finally! This 7 hours of streaming has paid off! We got a super rare in front of us! Oh, he's so beautiful. Look at him. Oh my gosh.
I am so happy for all of my friends' success today.
Please make it.
Makes me happy that they're happy.
Bro, you make me happy for being in this chat with me right now.
I think you said piebald mast.
Yeah, it's a piebald. It's a potential super rare piebald. It could troll. It could troll. There's like a 0.09% chance that it trolls. But it's likely gonna make it. Please,
oh, no.
please, 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 please.
0.09. You better watch out.
No, it trolled! Technically, it's not a troll because it's a level 2, but 0.03, are you kidding me? Why?
Johnny, you jinxed it, Johnny.
Oh. Oof.
R.I.P. Crow.
Right,
Red
Jebba.
headphone users.
Hey, Josh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Is that the second, like, almost guaranteed?
Yeah.
super rare that's trolled?
Yeah.
At least I don't have that luck.
Yeah.
You want to fish? Ooh. And the water's good over here.
At least it wasn't Mela. True, Doan, true. At least it wasn't Mela, but
That's what Ian just said too.
I'm gonna cry, man. This is terrible. Why can't I catch a break with the super rares? I can't catch a break at all. There's another 3, you know, just rub it in that there's 3s on the map. I'm a level 3, but I'm not a super rare. Blah.
Oh man.
These deer hate me. These deer hate me.
Hey, Dravian.
Dude, literally there was less than a 5% chance for that thing to troll.
I even like sarcastically said like, oh, you got like a 0.3% chance to troll. Oh, we better watch out.
Oh, the next one makes diamond. Of course. Why not? Let this one make diamond. Yeah, instead of the piebald. Of course. Why not? Let this one make diamond. Oh. I can't
nice,
even.
Ninjas boy. Hey, airplane stuff. How are you, dude?
Ay. Came rubbing salt in the wound pretty much. It's like, hey, I know you wanted that last one to make diamond, but this next one will make diamond for you, okay?
Man, that is really bad luck. 2 of your like almost guaranteed super rares troll.
Yup. Well, the first one wasn't guaranteed because it was 253 max estimate, I believe. But this one, it was 255 max estimate, which means there was less than 10% chance it would troll. And it did, of course.
Ooh.
I'm so annoyed.
Later, Scott.
To be fair, though, I didn't need more small rack super rare pieballs. I already have 3 of them. So it's whatever. I'd be more excited if it was like a crown rack.
It's whatever.
Or
guys.
bigger.
It's just whatever.
It's whatever. You know, I'll get more super rares in the future.
Oh, Glotson, don't even worry about that. Level 7? I botched that on purpose.
Brober would. I've seen it. He's done it.
A level 7 albino lynx?
Brober would shoot it with a
470.
470. Yeah. Literally, you just shoot it with whatever you had.
Yeah, just want to get it down.
I blasted the albino female gator the other night with a 300 just to get her down as well. I didn't want to lose her to the bottom of the lake or whatever.
Yeah. I will put more time. I'll put more time into hunting crocs if the water levels in Australia are really low. If they're similar to Reventuli, where it's like where the water is like really shallow, like super far out into the lake, and there's only a very small deep part, then I'll put time into hunting the crocs. If I'm gonna lose them as easily as I lose the gators, no dice. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, Jaxie mentioned that there's a rework to gators, so I'm wondering if that includes like sinking mechanics, because that was something Johnny said. He was like, maybe it includes the sinking mechanics.
Ooh, that would be really nice.
I'm curious what it's gonna do.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, what do you know? Another diamond potential level 2. Oh, why not? Rub salt in the wound.
Right, Dravian? I'm doing good, airplane stuff. Doing good. Yeah, Pops, it's, he's having a time over there.
I'm so mad. I can't believe that didn't make...
Bro? For,
920. 920. I started with 443 on the day, by the way, bro. And we're at 920 now.
How are you, like, sane? That's my question.
Because it's not bears. Oh, I accidentally hit a 1. Back out.
Not bears.
That's why, because it's not bears. It has antlers, so they all look different at least. That's honestly what kills it for me with bears. They all look the same. So I get so bored trying to shoot like 6 million bears. Because they all look the same. But with whitetail, there's so many like crazy, weird looking true racks that I can get, so it makes it more exciting for me. Prober's hot. Okay, Raid. Calm down. Head over to Brober's chat if you want to simp.
Each bear is different. No, they don't, Caitlin. Bears don't have lives. What are you talking about? Each bear's
bears
not
just
different.
get murdered in Call of the Wild. What do you mean?
Like they're all they're the most same species of any species. Oh my gosh. Bear power. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Stop
Here we go.
it.
We got the bears.
Stop it.
We got the bear folk in chat. Ursula and her men.
Oh, man.
Is this bear lore that I just like have fallen asleep for or something? Gotcha. So it's bear lore I've fallen asleep for.
Where's the great one, man? After that super troll, I'm so sad.
Gotcha. He's a Gwitty. Muskrat wants you to Gwitty now. Bro, he literally wants you to Gwitty on stream. Why not?
You know?
Will you Gwitty on stream if
No.
you get a Great One Bear?
No.
Okay, what if you get Will you Gwitty on stream if you get a Mela Great One Whitetail?
Only if I get 40 great ones before the update. How about
Mela Great One Whitetail.
Nope, not mellow great one whitetail. 40 great ones before the update, and I'll do it. I mean, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but if it does, then maybe. Again, that's a maybe. I'm putting that in there. It's a maybe. That way I can say no if I want to.
I can't even cast what they're doing. What are you talking about? Oh no, Draven got by Nightbot.
Yeah,
Sorry,
just
Draven
done gotta tell you what.
Yeah, Draven got. Don't know what happened.
Feels bad there, brother. I tell you what. Whee-wee.
That's what I'm saying, Pops. Yes, Bionics. But I think only for the white.
I can't aim.
Isn't that right? Is it oh look, a silver bronze out where everybody else gets the freaking diamonds.
The diamonds.
Yeah, Bionics. So I'm pretty sure it's only for
great ones. Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that right, Crow? Only whitetail great ones can have the like rare for like the mellow fur types.
Yeah, only whitetail have been confirmed. Moose, it's questionable because they put out an update saying that they can only get great one specific furs, which makes me think that they removed the possibility of ultra rares.
Oh yeah.
But it's questionable because originally they said that was possible, but then they said they can only get fabled furs. So I think they took away them. So I feel like it's only the whitetail. I think we would have seen an ultra rare moose at this point if it was possible.
Later, Parker.
Will Tiawaroa get reset with the new update? Gotta clear my herds. Not all of Tiawaroa, just fallow deer. Only fallow deer will get reset during this update.
I feel like I
Only the
just saw
fallow.
a big brown trout over there.
Probably. That's called the get good nerd.
Ooh.
If you catch it, then you got
That's a
good.
salmon.
You know?
The way this thing is fighting, that's a salmon.
You like
Could be a
salmon,
pike,
bro?
too. Nope, it's a salmon.
Bro likes salmon.
Pops, it's 10K. When do we hit the Gwitty at 10K? And Andy, yeah. I mean, I'd rather have this kind of luck with diamond fish than, great ones. Iron Striker, that is a great question and a question I've been asking all day. What classes do we think the new rifle is going to be? I think it's going to be 1 to like 3, maybe 1 to 4 even.
I don't know. I'm thinking either 1 to 4 or 2 to 4. It's got to be like somewhere in that range. Because it's 22,250 is better than 223. A lot of people were saying it's like 223 on steroids.
Yeah.
So my guess is it's going to be between 223 and 243. So probably 2 to 4 or 1 to 4. Somewhere in that range. 1 to 4 would be so good. It would be probably one of the better guns of the game if it's 1 to 4.
Yeah, and I don't know. Is it bolt action?
It looked bolt action from what I could see in the image.
Does Crow pronounce Tiawaroa correctly? Probably not.
Tiawaroa. I pronounce it like my New Zealand viewers told me to.
I'm
going to assume I do.
Confirm or deny that?
Nothing confirmed nor deny. Okay. Okay, chill. Chill, Jaxie Beard. Chill.
Oh, thanks, Pops. Don't worry, Muskrat never
Broba
forget
Beard.
that.
I'm going to call you Broba Beard from now on.
I know, Muskrat. It's going fast. I don't think 2 to 4.
They said bolt action? Okay, so it is bolt action then.
Okay. I'm going to shoot. It might be 2 to 5 then.
Sheesh, that's some big buckaroonies. I'm still so mad that I didn't get a super rare. How dare it be a super troll?
I agree, Mass. I probably prefer 1 to 4. I probably wouldn't use a gun that can take level 1 animals on a level 5 because I just would be super worried about the penetration at that point.
Yeah, true. It's got to be like 1 to 4 or 2 to 4, I feel. Maybe more though. It's hard to say. At this point, it's so hard to predict what EW is going to do with rifles because half of it doesn't even make sense. They made 308 more powerful than 30-06, and they made 223 useless. So I don't even know what to expect at this point. I don't even know, man.
Try this. Try this. I don't know what Crow said. I had him tuned out.
I tune myself out a lot of the times. I'll ask people what I said, and I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Enter. I don't know what he said. I did think Cooper was in here too, and Crow's trailer. I thought he said was it like brown away? Like brown away? Like BRO? Like instead of blown away, but brown away?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I heard that.
You ever be like, bro, run away?
I don't think so, Andy. Especially if it's bolt action, because I think it'd be the same thing as the. I think it would be the same thing as like the 22 Hornet, because if it's doesn't fire very fast, I mean, like think about how many shots you kind of have to take on like rabbits sometimes, or like
that's a big boy 3.
Or stuff. I think the 22 LR would still have a place in loadouts, to be honest. Unless the 22 250 unless it has a really rapid fire rate, I think the 22 LR.
And also, you got to think the 22 LR, you can do the 22 trick with it.
Right.
Anything bigger than that spooks animals when you try to shoot.
I think
so
it's
that
gonna still have a
alone
place
gives it a
loadout.
place.
But I would much rather have. I'd much rather have. If I'm like out exploring stuff, I'd rather have something that goes to 1 to 4, and then an AR, like the AR 308 or something. For, 4 to 8, and then the 300 or something.
Chill, Austin, chill. I don't know what you're even talking about. That's a sign you need to chill.
I agree. I would like dingoes for sure. Was that you, Crow? Did somebody somebody told me that dingoes may be protected. Maybe it was Johnny?
Dingoes are not protected. No, they kill children all the time, so they're not protected.
I don't think that's true.
No, literally. There's a bunch of like cases of kids being killed by dingoes just in the last year.
Let's fact check this man, folks. Can we fact check this man?
Hey, there's a bunch of people in chat saying that.
Time.
Dude, dingoes literally ravage villages. Yes, dingoes attack villages of people in Australia. Dingoes are evil. No joke, they are freaking evil.
Dingoes ravage villages all the time.
There was a lot of people in the chat earlier that were saying that there was like 10 cases of dingoes killing kids last year or something like that.
Just the village.
Yeah, dude.
I can't.
You gotta think they're a wild dog.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Johnny Crocs, that's right. Hey, Jurassic, how are you doing, buddy? Jurassic, okay, hold on. I gotta show this to Jurassic. Alright, Jurassic, check this out. We're fishing for brown trout, right?
273, unfortunate.
Yesterday, Tony got a diamond brown trout from this spot. Today, he got 2 diamond brown trout. Doan, I think, got 3 diamond brown trout from this spot today. It's insane, dude. It's insane. I've got 0. I've got 0. Gotcha, mess. And I've got 0 diamonds out of this spot. Jurassic. Tango took my baby. What? Oh, Jurassic just flaming me. My own chat. Should I close?
Yeah, dingoes literally kill kids in Queensland. Boy, 2 years old, April 17th, 2021. Boy, 8-year-old, February 4th of 2021. Boy, 14 months old, 18th of April, 2019. In 2019, it looks like there was 2. 2018, there was 1. 2014, there was 1. 2012, there was 2. 2011, there was 1. 2009, there was 1. Yeah, dingoes literally kill kids.
Hold on.
There's at least a couple deaths by dingo every year.
I just did a replay so I could save that little sound bit of you. Yeah, dingoes literally kill kids.
It's true, though. They do. Dingoes are evil. They're literally a wild dog.
Whoa.
They're a wild dog that has the thirst of blood in their mouth.
That's what I thought, Pops. That's what I thought, Pops. I knew this dude was exaggerating how many kids these dingoes kill.
Well, somebody in chat said 10 earlier, so 10 this year.
Ravaging villages.
Well, what else would you say they're doing?
Like, I think every now and then a dingo attacks somebody, like a wolf or something, you know?
But if it's every year, that's a lot still.
I guess it's more, it's less than Canadian geese, though.
It's more than you thought, though.
But it's less than Canadian geese.
But it's more than you thought, though, and that's what we were talking about.
And we don't say Canadian geese are ravaging villages. And Canadian geese literally kill more people every year.
Canadian geese also are more spread throughout the world. Dingoes are like Australia. That's it.
All I'm saying. When the doors that steal the babies.
No, dingoes are not in the U.S. Piggy Wounders. It's just Australia, as far as I know.
Now you've got the people. Now you got the people concerned about the dingo issue. See?
Because dingoes are evil. There's a reason people hunt them.
This is your fake news. You're drumming up all this hysteria around the dingoes.
It's 18 killed a year. See, exactly, Ian, exactly. Ian says it's 18 people killed per year by dingoes.
Pops says it's rarely. He says he looked up, it's rarely kill people. I trust Pops.
Is 18 rarely? You know, that's for you to decide.
Listen. You're drumming up this dingo hysteria, and you've got people in chat freaking out like, where do dingoes live? Are dingoes near me?
They're an Australian wild dog.
Am I in danger of a dingo raid? Is my village gonna come under siege from these dingoes?
More than sharks? Exactly, Fellblade. Exactly. Case closed.
What are you doing over there? Get over here, Fellblade.
Fellblade knows what's up.
I don't even have a lure in the freaking water. That's how distracted I am.
No, that's just being bad, bro.
Dingo vid 19. I like that, Drapian. Yeah, this is worse than Uncut Hunts in there because in Uncut Hunts we try to like we have a topic to talk about. Yeah, we know this is what Uncut Hunts would be every week if we didn't have like an actual
topic to actually talk about.
Yeah, every time. At least you came over here, Foulblade. I'll take it. Okay, well, yeah, because if there's not as many people in the water. I feel like pound for pound, sharks would probably.
What do you mean? Like on beaches, of course, there's tons of people in the water.
Per capita.
You go to literally any beach and there's tons of people in the water.
Yeah, okay, but not.
Okay, bro, look at the amount of people that are on a Florida beach or a California beach on a daily basis. There's thousands of people.
I think, but here's the thing: an average-sized dingo could take a kid, right? So, and every dingo is about the same size. Now,
but the thing you're failing to understand is that dingoes travel in packs.
Exactly.
There's multiple dingoes.
Right, and sharks are loners. There's less sharks. Like if you think about it, like species-wise, dingoes are probably more highly populated than like sharks. Specifically, the sharks that attack people, which is pretty much just great white sharks, some tiger sharks, maybe a little bit, bull sharks, but not really for food. Just kind of like, they're just being bull sharks. But
that is very bull shark, I tell you what.
Okay, well okay, more than lightning strikes. Okay, well listen. That's documented lightning
Bro
strikes.
was stressing hard to make sure that he comes out on top.
For the world, okay, we don't know where and when the lightning's get. Like, there's so many people that are not going to report the lightning strike deaths, right?
This is wonderful.
Colombia, my day is out of hand, completely out of hand. There's dingoes raiding villages. We've lost it. We've lost it, and I quit the brown trout. Okay, Nate. Okay, the argument is Krill painted dingoes. He said dingoes were ravaging villages in Australia and killing like tons of people. And he started this hysteria. He's got his like fake news on, and he's like dingoes are like this massive problem that we can't solve.
Dingoes
the
are
dingo
evil, dude. They're an
issue.
African wild dog.
Like, we just can't solve the dingo issue. Like, it's a massive thing. Like, and
I
like,
we could solve the issue, but could Australia?
I'm pretty sure they're more well equipped. Probably.
I mean, we just send
We've seen some stuff.
we just send out soldiers with tons of ARs and it'd be gone.
I don't think we would. I don't think we'd invest that much into it. That's a lot of money. I don't think we can get that passed through Congress.
I mean, they've passed stupider stuff, so
Yeah, I don't know if we could. I don't think we could do that, but
the dingo issue is quite a problem. Let's send out 72,000 soldiers with the best weapons possible.
Nate,
to take them out.
apparently it's on average. Dingoes kill on average of 19 humans a week or a year.
But when you look at the size of a dingo, that's impressive. They're like the size of a mid-sized dog.
Like, how are you losing your kids to these dingoes? That's what I want to know.
I mean, you know how it is. They go for the neck, it's all over.
Guess so.
All you gotta have is one smart dingo and it's all over.
Oh my god. 30-6. So Colombia, a dingo is a wild dog in Australia.
It's a wild pupper, I tell you what.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying dingoes aren't as big of an issue as we started this conversation believing they were.
They're still an issue though, aren't they?
I would say a minor issue, like the same issue as like
I mean, I was never saying that they're the biggest issue in the world. I was saying they're a big issue in Australia, not anywhere else. They're a problem in Australia. That's all I'm saying.
I would say, I don't know. Okay, now here's my question. Everybody. Can we look this up? Can we get the stats on this?
I've had people spamming different stats in chat the entire time. I don't know which ones are accurate.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll do my chat because my chat knows what we're talking about. Okay, here we go. Here's my question. Can we look this up? Do salties kill more people every year or do dingoes? Like, what's a bigger issue here? That's what I want to know. Hey, Sam. How you doing, buddy? Okay, Sam, you might be able to answer this question for me. So, here's my thing. I want an obnoxiously American
You know
emo-
what's funny? It says, unless you're a farmer, Dingoes don't generally pose a threat to humans. So if you're a farmer, you're screwed.
Ravaging villages, he says. They're ravaging villages.
Think of it this way, though. If you're in a village, you're probably farming.
Yeah, that's probably true. You're all a farmer.
So...
As long as you've been like
if you're not a farmer, you're okay.
You're
but if you're a farmer, hide your children. The dingoes are after you.
Okay. All right. So Sam, I want an obnoxiously American emote that's like to spam whenever CJO comes into chat. What do you think would be a good emote for that? I was thinking like a pickup truck, like a red, white, and blue pickup truck, and we could just like a lifted one. I think we could just spam that in here every time he comes in, or like a George Washington emote. Something, or like Hollow had like a Tea Party emote, like a Boston Tea Party emote.
Ooh, we need to get a George Washington emote for CJO. He'll love that.
Right? Spencer Washington's like, oh, here he is. Spending those stars and stripes, baby.
Good old CJO Washington, brother.
Just for CJO.
Only for CJO. He deserves it.
Nobody else.
Just
like, but I want to
CJO,
know
what we gonna do, bro?
I want to know what's the most like obnoxious American thing to a Brit. Like that's what I want to know, because I want to know what's really gonna like get him. You know, what's gonna speak to
everything.
we
know how CJO is. Everything.
I like that. Brainbuster, we won the war. You know, I was actually thinking Brainbuster, like a 2x, like one that's like 2x like WW champs, like 2-time World War champs, right? Something like that. American Eagle shooting a red coat, car, guns firing in the flag, America. Oh, that's incredible.
Sorry, CJO. Guess you just can't hang, bro.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, thank you, Pops. Okay, here we go. Pops, look this up.
950 kills, guys.
Crocs kill hundreds of people per year. I feel like if you're gonna start a campaign of hysteria, it needs to be over the salties and not.
Bro, but you're the one that made it a campaign over hysteria. I never said it was. I just said that dingoes are evil.
I said they ravage villages.
Yeah. That doesn't mean they're the biggest problem. That just means they're a problem.
He said, yeah.
Obviously, bro, you're clearly not listening. I never said they were the biggest problem in Australia. I said they were a big problem in Australia.
Oh, okay. Oh, Dravian, that's great. You know what? Maybe just the letters, just the word America. And but just do it like stars and stripes, right? Like red, white, and blue, America, but then have like the stars and stripes in there. Every time CJO comes in, we just put your stars and stripes in the chat, right?
Hey, Deer Killer, I'm doing good, man. Been live for like 7 hours and 20 minutes, but I'm doing good. Having fun. Smacking these whitetail upside the head with this 308.
USA.
USA, 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 USA.
That's what I want. A bullet popping off the lid off a beer bottle.
That's amazing.
Oh no, Pops got by Nightbot. Okay,
you done gotta tell you what.
Free pops.
Yeah, John, I had short hair at one point, and then I grew it out extensively.
Oh, what? I like what if we did Tackle Tuesday? Tuesday? Gonna go do some Tackle Tuesday.
So you just make the emote TT, Tackle Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday. Tackle Tuesday.
Chackle Tuesday, or CC, Chackle Tuesday. Chackle Tuesday.
I'm gonna
Hey,
push
you
you
up.
off this dock, Dylan. He caught a Xander right in front of me.
Unacceptable.
I'm fishing for Xander.
Who catches fish in front of bro? Like, come on, bro. You
Catching
know
the
better.
fish I'm trying to catch.
Why catch fish in front of Mr. Broski the bra?
Red, white, and blue eagle. Holding double machine guns. Oh, Eli, that's a good one.
That's phenomenal.
I like maybe something that says these colors don't run.
What did I just look at? I just watched something spaz out and bug out in front of me.
Silver asp. Asp.
All right, I'll
I
be
don't know,
right back,
Bob.
guys. I'll be right back in like 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes at the most.
All right, well I'll be bro during that time. All right. I'm trying to catch the diamond Xander where you caught the diamond Xander, Dylan. A boa. Yeah, that would be kind of good. I just don't know, like, because he doesn't say boa. He actually, he says it understandably, So I don't know if that'll work. A Lewis gun they can only hunt emus with. Oh, that's incredible, Oliver. They reload. Oh, Coy, that's incredible. These colors don't run. They reload. Can you imagine? Oh, I need to get a soundboard. I need to get a soundboard. That has like all this stuff. Just so when CGO comes in, I can just play this stuff randomly. Taylor, thank you for the super chat, 199. How about you read my chat? So, Taylor, I'm trying. Proper V8s. Feel silly 1.0 cars. Ooh, okay. What about like a 69 Mustang? Red, white, and blue 69 Mustang. That could be something. Hold on. Hold on. Where we got? Hold on, Taylor. Let me see. Where is it? I don't see. Okay, here we go. Crocs ain't really killers in Australia, mainly African tribes. Apparently, they're killing lots of people in Australia, Taylor. Generally, I don't know about that, Fellblade. Yeah, Oliver. That's the other thing. Hollow really wants me to Wait, hold on. What?
Whoa, dude, what's with the emotes, bro? Y'all going like wild or something, dude.
Dylan, are you kidding me? Diamond Xander?
He's just taunting you at this point, bro. Like, when are you gonna smoke him? Like, come on, dude.
Are you
He's just
freaking
taunting
kidding
you.
me? I was
Dylan's
literally
just a beast.
Are you freaking I'm gonna
Snakehead,
No,
thank you for the
no,
super chat,
I'm
dude.
stuck.
What animal am I most excited for? Oh, rooster deer for sure. Rooster deer, definitely.
It's fine.
I'm excited for
That's
the
fine.
roosas.
Yeah, Hollow wanted me to also see if I could try to annoy enough people to get the emus added to the game. I said I'd
Emus
try.
would be awesome.
Did you hear me earlier? She wants me to add murder hornets to the game. Like, try to annoy enough people to get murder
Yeah.
hornets.
Murdario Hornetas.
Kaylee, I shouldn't have. You're right. I should not have. I should have read that. Nate. So Nate is in the process of moving, and his PC is packed up, and so he's not here with us. But we're hoping he'll be able to at least join us from his phone and voice chat tomorrow for the celebration streams.
Sheesh. Hopefully.
Yeah, Taylor, no, there's a lot. So, Pops, if you scroll up, Taylor, Pops put in a stat about how many saltwater crocs kill people in Australia every year. It's a lot more than friggin' dingoes.
Hey, I never made it out as if they were the worst in Australia.
Okay.
If you go back, bro, I never said they were the worst. I
I
just
really
said they
felt
were
that way.
a problem. I said they were a problem. Get your facts straight, bro. Gosh, can't even get your facts straight.
It didn't feel that way. Feelings over facts. Am I
I
right,
said they
folks?
were a big problem. I didn't say they were the biggest problem.
Feelings over facts.
Differentiate a little bit, will ya?
I'm wondering how they're gonna do the salt crocodiles, maybe like alligators reptile rework. Yeah, Kaylee, we were talking about that earlier. They are the alligators are getting a rework, but we don't know. Oh, Kayla had an ad. So Kayla, I just read your chat. We don't know how they're gonna do. They're gonna do an alligator rework. So possibly they could do. Maybe that will change the mechanics. Maybe the mechanics are gonna get changed.
Maybe. Kill count 956.
Get out of my face with that Xander, Dylan. So maybe Johnny mentioned this. They might do a rework to the mechanics, and if they do, you know, obviously potential that salties could not have the same exact mechanics as gators.
Which would be great.
Ravaging villages. Thank you, creative title. Hold on, Brainbuster. I gotta see what Brainbuster said. I'm all in for niche political jokes. Does Disney Bear stuff make it Margaret Thatcher's face just to spite him? I don't think CJO cares about politics enough for Margaret Thatcher to get him anymore.
No, CJO definitely doesn't care.
I'm not sure if CJO is a fan of American muscle cars. That you're welcome to try it. Ooh, 69 Dodge Charge. That'd be nice.
CJO just can't even like.
Oliver,
he
you
can't even
Australian?
comprehend that American muscle, you know.
Yeah, creative child, I agree for sure. Our medical bills are higher than Colorado. Yeah, Lewis Gunn would be sick. Your brother said you mentioned it, Johnny, so blame him. Home of real football. I want like a soundboard sound of like CJO actually like admitting that the Brits came up with the word soccer. Okay, Oliver. So, okay, we have a real life Australian in the chat. Oliver, are dingoes an actual problem in Australia, or is it like kind of like an afterthought?
Well, let me summon my Australian viewers in the chat. For those of you that are in Australia, do dingoes actually kill people?
Of course they. I mean, like anything. Geese kill people. We don't think geese is like murderers.
Do you kill people, bro?
With laughter.
They're a regional issue.
And by smashing good looks.
So by regional issue, you mean like certain areas? Certain areas?
Oliver,
yes, they do. 100%. Okay. Yeah. See,
Oliver
that's what I'm
says
saying.
only to tourists who leave their toddlers unattended. Most places or areas are fenced off. Boom.
That still shows you like if you don't prepare, they'll murder you.
Later, Will. Have a good one, buddy.
This is what my chat says, bro. It says their regional issue, 100%. Yes, they do. Yes, my little brother died to one at his school. Leave them alone. They leave you alone.
That's not true.
They are. Had to kill one.
Lammy says he's from Australia. Dingoes are definitely the worst things. Lammy, I think you might be a bot.
So I think the thing to learn from this is if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. But if you don't leave them alone, they'll kill you. That's what I'm getting from all the stuff in chat. If you don't bug them, they'll leave you alone.
Yeah, Sam, I can see that. Sam says 9 times out of 10, Brits don't really care about politics. Is that why you guys still have a fake monarchy and a democracy? Just like not enough, like nobody cares enough to like do anything about it?
They're just like, we chilling.
Yeah, Dylan, of course we'll be. The cats are pretty bad? What do you mean the cats, Lammy?
Oh, the African wildcats. Those little things. Yeah.
Appinator.
I think they're called feral cats. Feral
Teachers
cats
must
apparently
fly
are a pretty
Australia.
big problem.
The land where snakes are insane, you can't kill them. Everything here, if you're not stupid, swim in muddy water, it's your fault you attack. That's true. Okay, how much of an issue are goannas? Because I feel like Steve Irwin handled those pretty good, but like people say like they get like bit by goannas a lot. But it seemed like Steve never had any issues with goannas.
Shit.
I thought those were fake. No, they're real. Yeah, they're not
Big real.
Yeah, they're not just like a TV character. Basically, yeah. Oh, Sam.
Not gonna lie, this response on like dingoes is the most mixed response I've ever seen in my life. Half the people are like, yeah, they're not a problem. The other half are like, yeah, they kill people regularly.
They get
Oh my
everything.
gosh. And to be
Oh,
honest,
man.
that was the same when I searched it up online. Like, a lot of the posts were like, yeah, they're a real problem. And the other half of the posts were like, yeah, they kill like maybe a couple people a year. It
Oh,
seems
the
like
feral
there's no
cats are a
continuity.
huge issue. Seems like the feral cats are a bigger issue than the dingoes.
I did read about that. The feral cats are a big problem, but they don't kill people. That's the thing. Feral cats are like, they're the same size as domesticated cats, but they're like so widespread and like overpopulated that they just like are terrible. But I don't see, I couldn't see EW ever adding feral cats because people would think they're domesticated cats.
Yeah, that's probably true.
It's the same with dingoes. I see why they didn't add dingoes, because they look like dogs. They literally look like normal dogs.
I don't know, Coop. Gotta love Dingo Brett. Oh, man.
Honestly,
kids
I
need to
think
look
the
at
dingoes
something
are a
realistic.
saga that's never going to be closed. We'll never get a solid answer.
Except from Oh, Appinator. Come on, kitties. Yeah, coyotes kill a lot of stuff too, yeah.
Drop bears are more dangerous than dingoes any day. I have no clue what a drop bear is.
Drop bear? That's
I have
koala.
no idea what that is.
It's a koala.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know.
Am I right?
Never heard of a drop bear.
Pretty
I mean,
sure
I've
drop
seen a
bear's
couple
koala,
people
right?
say it in chat, but I don't know what they are.
Pretty sure it is.
Wacky, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Koala? Okay, so it is a koala.
Aha! 'Cause
Interesting.
They drop on you and they're a bear.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know much
Nice
about
in there.
koalas.
Lammy says emus are the scariest thing in Australia. I bet, dude.
I mean,
Giant
emus,
birds
they'll
are
come up and
horrifying.
peck your eye out.
Dude, they're horrifying.
They're evil.
Um,
Emus are evil.
Crow doesn't know what a hornbill is. He's never seen a hornbill.
A hornet bill?
Hornbill.
Nah, there's lots of hornets that, like, they create bills and they try to pass it through the Senate, you know?
I don't think that's true. I think you're thinking of a wasp.
Nah.
Yeah, dude. Hornbills are like freaking dinosaurs, dude. They're super gnarly.
Yeah.
Okay, so really the most like negative thing to come out of this EW Australia map is everybody just will not let it go that Australia was defeated by emus. Like
Yeah, I've seen a lot about that. I saw so many people say they need to reference the Great Emu War. It is pretty hilarious. You can't deny it. It's hilarious that emu. Oh, you disgusting little freak of a whitetail! Ah! I got an albino, but it's a fence rack too. How?
Nice.
How? I'm
Beautiful.
humming these whitetail, and I still get a fence rack. Why is this a thing? Oh my gosh!
Later in there, have a good one,
Why?
buddy.
Please! That's more rare than getting a
pike
super
on my
rare
breath.
with herd management.
Okay. I'm humming these whitetails. You know
I'm
what, you're right.
humming these whitetails so much.
All right, well that stream replay was saved.
These freaking stupid whitetails. I hate them.
I'm humming these whitetails.
I hate them, but love them. 152 albino. Let's tax that little sucker right there. Let's tax that little sucker. Why couldn't you have been a super rare? Like, please,
go for
man.
a bream, Dylan.
Why couldn't he be a super rare? Like, come on, bro. You had it in you. You had the opportunity, and you didn't become a super rare. Disgusting.
I think it's probably fine.
Any word on Way of the Hunter DLCs? No, unfortunately, they haven't talked about any future DLCs.
I feel like I don't know what you meant by humming these whitetail, but I feel like if I like whispered it, like in Tony's, like if I just like
herd management,
like, bent
in
down
other
and
words.
like whispered it in Tony's ear, I don't feel like he would think it was herd management. I feel like he'd probably be very uncomfortable that I told him I was gonna hum him.
Yeah, I call HM
boy.
herd management, or I call HM humming these whitetail.
Dylan.
I'm
for the
humming
bream,
these whitetail because HM is
Actually, Dylan, you know what? Hop over to Golden Ridge Reserve. Get a diamond largemouth bass, Dylan. Do that. Diamond largemouth bass. Can you do that? The one 300 on him, yeah.
900 is. Oh, that was a diamond.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll mark that down. That was a diamond. I didn't realize it was going to be a diamond.
I thought we were doing the
We have
Lion King thing there.
967 whitetail kills. Sheesh, that's insane.
You can fish bass in this game, Appinator, and you know what? We're gonna go fish bass because I am sad. I'm dejected. I've been rejected by the diamond brown trout. So we are gonna go. We're gonna go fish bass. That's what we're gonna do on the other map.
My gosh, brother.
That's what we're doing.
Dude.
Oh, nice, Sam.
Guess how many kills we're at, bro, bruh.
69, 69, 69, 69.
You're close. 969.
I knew it was gonna be something like that.
Yeah, it's always 69. Am I right? Always,
Nice,
always.
Caitlin, come. Were you on the map, Caitlin? Have fun. Oh, TTK. Okay. Where's he? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. You should angle the jangle, Caitlin.
The dangling, angling, mangling.
Wait, what time is it? Oh, nighttime on this server too? Nighttime on
Australians
this
pretty good at fighting wars against other people, but not so great at fighting animals. Oh, it's amazing, Snakehead. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Unfortunately, man, they just can't handle them emus. Like, emus are just too vicious, apparently.
That'll be enough.
Honestly, it is so hilarious, though.
I don't know where you are. Leave me alone, lady. Angle, jangle, dangle.
I've had a couple Australian friends, and they get so mad when you talk about the Great Emu War. It's honestly pretty hilarious. It's insane to think that they lost a war against emus.
Sounds good, Caitlin. Oliver says any person who gets attacked by an animal in Australia, every single time it's their fault. I can see that.
You know, that falls straight into my dingo argument. They probably look at a dingo and they're like, oh, that's a cute little puppy. I'm going to go pet it. And then it mauls them.
Maybe.
I'm just saying, if you saw a dingo, bro, dingoes look like a normal dog. Like if you were like a kid, right? And you saw that, would you go up and pet it because you thought it was a dog?
No. I watched The Crocodile Hunter every day for like 10 years. Of course.
But did the crocodile hunter hunt dingoes as well?
No, but you learn about dingoes. You can't watch Crocodile Hunter and not learn about dingoes. It's not possible.
And you can't, just like you can't watch Brover Stream and not learn about ding-dongs, you know?
Are you serious? The Lewis guns could not penetrate later, Death Reaper. They could not penetrate the emu's wings. Are you serious, Oliver? There's no way.
I've heard the emu's wings are just like armor.
Yeah,
I had a lot of
how
people
true?
say that they're armored pretty much.
There's no way.
Yeah, apparently emus are like OP or something, you know? Emus is thick? It seems like it, man.
Icky,
Seems like the
icky, bro.
emus is thicky thick. Yo, that's a thick emu, bro.
Oh, was it a tourist, Oliver? That's so weird. Why do we not have that technology? I mean, let's get this emu technology going. I
We need
feel
to be
like
technologically advanced
yeah.
to take down the emus. They too vicious, I'll tell you what.
like
Hey Clay,
Okay,
how's
well,
it
they-
going, dude? Yeah,
Well,
I'm
if-
still alive.
they obviously never actually watched Steve Irwin then, because they would know to not do that if they actually watched him. Did they make Kevlar off emu's wings? Like, oh dang, these emus are.
Sheesh,
I
dude,
lick it,
that's
bro.
that's some thick old Kevlar, I tell you what.
Right, creative? I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 10? Okay, one of these is. Oh, that's it. That's a 2. Kill him. Kill the 2. He's down. He's
weird.
down. Nerd down.
It's over exaggerated. I don't know, TTK. All the Australians are saying like Pro is trying to over exaggerate the dingoes and they're and the Australians all kind of well they gave him a mixed review, but they're saying these emus are pretty tough.
I mean, emus literally won a war against Australia. I don't think they're over exaggerating. Emus
Gotcha,
literally defeated Australia.
I don't know about the feed.
Dude, they literally waged a war against emus, and the emus overwhelmed them.
How do you get like they didn't
Look
do
it
like,
up.
an organized
Look up-
attack,
No. Look up the Great Emu War.
ravaging the villages.
It's insane. The emus were actually a general problem.
Casper, yeah.
The emus were such a bad problem.
I feel like cassowaries are what I was thinking of instead of hornbill. What I was thinking of.
Great Emu War. I'm looking it up on Google right now. Let's see what it says. The Emu War, also known as the Great Emu War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken by Australia over the later part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus said to be destroying crops in the Campion district within the wheat belt of Western Australia. The unsuccessful attempt to curb the population of emus, a large flightless bird indigenous to Australia, employed Royal Australian Artillery soldiers armed with Lewis guns, leading the media to adopt the name Emu War when referring to the incident. While a number of the birds were killed, the emu population persisted and continued to cause crop destruction. So yeah, they literally couldn't kill the emus enough to get them to stop causing havoc. It's pretty insane, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Emus are that tough, dude. Emus are evil. Emus are literally the bane of Australia's existence.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yes, pretty much anybody, and they're like, emus are evil.
Yeah, Sam. I kind of wanted both. But Caitlin said I wanted both Bantang and Water Buffalo. Just because it'd be nice to have Water Buffalo on 2 maps, but
Good old Ben Tuffalo, I'll tell you what.
kind of interesting that Buffalo are kind of so unique to every map, right? Like Euro Bison, you know, there's 2 maps with Plains Bison, but like, you know, just, yeah, Water Buffalo, Cape Buffalo, Bantang.
Yeah, Cooper, I got basically a super troll. It was a level 2, but it scored 255.03, I believe. Like 0.6 off of diamond. I was so sad. Or 0.06 off of diamond. It was the most... And That is so sad. That's 2 times in a row where I've got screwed over by a level 2 piebald that was the diamond rack but didn't make diamond.
Brave Buster. I mean, I think all were put it pretty good. They were using they were using a Lewis guns, which are pretty old rifles.
True, but still, any gun should kill an emu. Just neck shot him, bro. Like, come on, dog.
What's up, Clay Drew? Welcome back, Carter. A wet beef crate one? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Wet beef. Wet beef.
Stop it.
Oh, this stuff's jumping around up here.
No, it trolled. It didn't troll as bad as the Mellow Great one. The Mellow Great one was literally 0.01.
Wonky wrecked wet beef. Oh. You probably got a diamond on there, Sam. Clay Drew. I appreciate that. But I gave up on the brown trout because I was getting trolled so hard by the brown trout.
Nerd, lol.
So me, Tony, and Doan were at a spot for brown trout, and Tony got 2 diamonds from that spot, and Doan got 3 diamond brown trout from that spot, and I got none. And we were using all the same stuff. So yeah,
Luck of the draw, bro. Luck of the draw.
Got skunked hard. It's okay.
Skunky like a donkey.
It's all right. My feelings are not hurt.
Oh, what happened to you?
Right?
What did that deer do? Oh gosh.
That's true, creative. The 22 truncateds can brain shot water buffalo, so I feel like they should probably work on those emus, right? No, masked. Nothing good.
I watched my fellows slaughtered by those pesky emus. Oh, unfortunate, Ronald. Unfortunate. Those emus, they're quite the terrorizers. Evil emus.
I don't. So the Appinator, the one thing about the daily, the weekly stuff is sometimes you just got to have something a little bit different, you know. So Tackle Tuesday is one that I like to keep just because I'm always down just for a chill fishing stream. But sometimes
the other guy is Brobra. Mr. Brobra Fret.
Who's the other
Brobra
guy?
Fret. He's doing his big YouTube push to a full-time content creator.
Just
He's got a 1.1k subscribers now.
just a ding dong, being a ding dong.
He's a ding dong, that's for sure.
We're all ding dongs over here.
Ding-a-ling bro, that's what's up.
They should have just herd managed the emus. Yeah, why didn't they?
Yeah,
do that?
they should have. To be honest, it's a pretty bad decision not to.
True, Mass. True. Kayla, you'll get it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I definitely do a better Russian accent than I do Australian or British, so I'm fine with that. I'm much better at doing Russian accents than I am Australian or British. To be honest, I do a Russian accent better than I do an American accent.
Don't worry,
and I'm
Sam,
American,
I'll put that
so
between you and me, buddy. No, he's not watching this chat. Don't worry. What's said in chat is between you and me. He doesn't even know.
Hey, I can know though. I can know very quickly.
Don't
worry, Masked. I know everything.
I don't think that's true. All
I
right,
can cycle between tabs on my phone very quickly.
I don't think that's also.
So I know. No, it is, dude. It is. It's true.
I don't know about quickly.
No, literally, I just hit the tab that opens up all currently active things, and I just click on it. Boom.
I've seen quicker. I've seen quicker.
You're quicker, nerd.
Thanks.
Nerd.
This is what 7 hours of streaming does to your brain.
7 hours and 51 minutes, bro.
7 hours and 51 minutes.
Yeah,
Bye,
you're a
Johnny.
little bit wrong there. It's almost 8 hours, okay?
Well, oh, almost hit the land. Whoopsie daisies. Blade. Man, I keep almost hitting the land here. What's going on?
Yeah,
Oh,
Claytor,
okay.
we got trolled by literally 0.03. I'm honestly sad at this point. I got
be
trolled in the worst way. Ugh. What am I doing wrong? That's 2 level 2s in a row that were like less than 3 points away from diamond. So depressing. I had 2
I'm not
chances
the
at
right leg.
super rare and neither of them made it.
I was not at the right leg.
Hey, there we go. That's a thick level 3. Look at that thick boy right there. That boy thick. Sheesh. He thick
Dude, Grandpa.
AF, dog.
Yeah, so the thing is, Grandpa, when you're streaming every day, you're not streaming for 8 full hours. Stream is like 2 to 4 hours, like normally max. You're normally like creating content and like filming and recording the other times.
Well, it depends. If you're a Twitch streamer, you stream 6 to 8 hours every day.
That has who? What?
Yeah, all of the
Really?
top like Twitch streamers do that. They stream like between 6 and 8 hours a day. Because they don't upload videos. They like hire editors to upload their videos.
Gotcha.
So they do like 6 to 8 hours of streaming every day. People like Moist Critical do that. People like all the top Tarkov streamers do that. Landmark, he streams like 6 or 8
Gotcha.
hours a day.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's pretty normal to do 6 to 8 hours a day streaming. 273.84, almost tax worthy, but not quite.
Where did you get that quote from, Bionics? Bionics put a quote in here. Emus employed sneaky tactics. For each mob of birds, there was always an enormous black-plumed bird who kept watch while his mates carried out ... destruction.
Hey, you probably got that off the wiki.
Yeah, Oliver is absolutely right. Oliver says one could argue that the U.S. is losing the war to feral pigs at the moment. 1,000%.
The feral
100%
pigs are
right.
feeding us, you know? Are we
1,000%
really
right.
losing if we get food from them?
Yeah, probably.
To be honest, it's not the whole U.S. It's just like Texas. Oh, man.
There we go. We got something. Could be, nope,
It's
that's
just the southern states that are losing
Small
the
lake
war to
trout.
pigs.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think
big
more of
country.
that too.
Yeah, like southern
Oh.
U.S., they got pig problems.
Canada's starting to lose the war against their feral pigs. Their pigs are building pigloos.
Pigloos!
I'm not kidding. Look it up. Google pigloo. If you don't believe me, Google pigloo. Pigloo.
I accidentally shot because of you, bro. I hate you. I did not mean to fire there. You freaking nerd.
It's not me. It's the pigloos, dude.
You made me laugh and it made me shoot.
Look it up. Look up the pigloos. Later, Sam. Have a good one, man.
Military not involved, so not really a war. Exactly, Fellblade. The Australian, like, emu war, they had to get the military involved and they still didn't beat the emus. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Pigs aren't as bad. Exactly.
I don't know.
Have we called in our military, bro?
We probably need to be honest.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
pretty
a
much,
hunting opportunity to give food on the table, you know?
Emus, we eat them all the time. The emu war is only Western Australia. Yeah. Emu neck is a delicacy. Interesting. Emu neck is a delicacy, it says.
Yeah, I'm in
Interesting.
here, TTK. What's up?
The Apaches. Yeah, we're in the Apaches. Apparently the B2 bombers were out of commission for a little while.
Gosh.
There was some issue with the B2s, but they're back up flying.
Hit him in the head with a broom. Trust me, it worked. Oh, gosh, RD.
Sneaky.
Just broom them. Yeah, that'll fix it all.
Yeah, Dravian, the
Broom
A10s.
them real good.
I love the Warthogs, dude. I love the A10s. They're my favorite plane, and it's not even
Oh, Broba
close.
loves the Warthogs so much that I stole a diamond off his map.
You didn't steal a diamond Warthog.
Yeah, well, it's the diamond feral hog doodles. Those things, you know?
Not the Warthog, not the A10, baby. Boom.
I actually don't know what they're
the
called.
burr sound.
Wild boar, that thing. You know, I'm just like fully
Right?
always looking for a reason to like one up you, Brober. So
I mean, that's
I hear warthog and I'm like feral hogs, feral pigs, wild boar. Ah!
that's what friends do, right?
Exactly. That's the whole purpose of us being friends. Is to one up each other, obviously.
Yeah.
Duh.
The B2s are cool, Sam. I used to live 15 minutes from one of the B2 bases here in the States, and so they'd always do like their practice flights. And it was while I was in college too, so they would like to buzz the dorms. So every Saturday morning, like
Nerds.
after all the when all the college kids were hungover, they do their B2 like bomber runs. Like they do the test flights, and they do the low flights, you know, and Saturday mornings to wake up all the hungover college kids.
Amazing.
Right, Oliver?
Yeah, Doug, we use herd management to get lots of diamonds. So essentially it's just loading your map with low levels, and it makes the game spawn more high levels to compensate for the amount of low levels.
Dravian, one of the bases there in Arizona is getting a new bomber, by the way. They moved a ton of B2 engineers. They retrained them on the new bomber, and I don't know what it is yet, but they retrained him on the new bomber. I don't think they've announced it. And yeah, that Arizona base is getting one of the new bombers. And a lot of the B2 techs moved down to Arizona. I think that was about 2 years ago. Sounds good, Flunky. Oh, the bird. Oh, so pure. Oh, maybe not pure. Maybe that's not the right word. I know. Feral Pig's one I want too, for sure. Oh, that's incredible, Oliver. Oh, wow, Feldwood. I feel like I've heard that before. My grandpa was in the Air Force, and he knew a lot about the A-10s.
A-10 Warthog.
Yeah, Dravian. Later, Dolan. Have a good one, buddy. Because American thing's creative. Oh, for sure, Dravian. Later, Andy.
Later, Andy. Thank you for dropping in, dude. Nerd management. Yeah, that's what we do here. You're freaking right.
Okay.
That's what we do here.
Okay, Oliver, listen. Everybody's losing to carp. And Sam, I don't know if you fish, but I'm going to tell you something. Carp are trash fish. They're not.
You
They
don't
are
eat
not
them.
trophy
Do not
fish.
eat them ever.
They're not trophy fish. I don't care.
You just catch them for the picture and then put them back. Do not eat them.
I don't care what your English friends say, Sam. Carp are not trophy fish. They're trash fish. You put them in the grinder.
Literally, the only purpose of carp is for a picture to showcase how big your carp was. That's it.
Yeah. It's like, hey, look, I could barely fit this carp in my trash can.
That's amazing.
That's it. It's the only point of a carp. You too, Grandpa.
That's the emo right there. A carp in a trash can.
Carp in a trash can. Yes. Thank you. That's it. That's it. Carp in a trash can.
That's a phenomenal emote idea.
More specifically, the carp that he's got his IRL fishing photo of. That's what it is, because he's got a picture of him and a carp. We could cut the carp out of his photo from Photoshop and put it in a trash can. Oh, that's it. Oh, cane toads would be fun. Exactly, Oliver, because they're trash fish. That's why. They're trash fish. Gotta throw this out here. See what we get over on this side. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, A10s. So at the base that I live by, it was B2s and A10s were stationed there. You get some Blackhawks every now and then, and then in a base just across the Kansas border, they have Chinook helicopters, and you get the Chinooks come through every now and then. Gotta be realistic. I think the trash can, because I feel like that's like that gets the message across. Jan, you do lurk. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate it. Enjoy the double D's next to your name in chat, Jan. And all the perks that come with that. We're gonna have emotes. Fallow is making a ding dong emote for us. And then now we gotta get a carp and a trash can emote going, so we can spam that in chat whenever CJ shows up.
You like the carp can? Can
Carp
carp.
can.
I can carp. Carp can. Carp can. I can carp. Yep, carp can. I can carp. Oh no! This zone spawned double level 1s. Oh no!
Later, Jan. Hope you had a good day, Jan.
To be honest, that means I can leave this zone, to be honest. Like, that's pretty freaking sick, dog. Yeah, cool, there is.
Oh, man.
Both of these turned to level 1, so I think I'm gonna leave them. That's pretty insane.
Ooh. Yeah, Grandpa. Grandpa, have you heard, in real life, have you heard the A10s fire their gun? Is insane. It's a 20 millimeter, right? It's a 20 mic on the A10s, I'm pretty sure.
20 mic, brother. I tell you friggin' what, 20 mic, dog.
I'm pretty sure it's a 20 mic.
Probably.
Oh, it's a 30 mic. Gotcha. I shot a 20 mic for my bachelor party. Oh, it was sick. It was sick. Dude, that thing had so much power. 20 mic had so much power that it like they had it specially mounted. They had it specially mounted on the table, so you didn't really have to worry too much about it. But like every time you shot it, like we were out in the parking lot and somebody shot the 20 mm, and
jeez,
and like we literally felt like it kicked up dust that went out to the parking lot. We felt like the reverb from it. It was insane.
That's wild.
Miramar, okay. Osprey, F-35, 22s, Blue Angels, yeah. Right, yeah, 30 mm, yeah. 20 is, ooh. Do you know at like
guess how many kills I'm at, bro?
You're at what is it? 800?
No.
1,000?
998.
Oh,
I started the stream at 443. I've killed like 560 deer today.
Ooh.
Approximately.
Hey, Harrison. Yeah, Fellblade. I've seen a couple AC-130s in real life. Those are pretty sweet. So I don't know. So you guys want to hear something kind of crazy? I don't know I think it's okay to tell you guys this. I don't think I'm pretty sure it's okay to tell you guys this. I think I've told it before. I don't know if I should have. I'll just tell it. I'll just tell it. So at like the nuclear facilities that house like all of our like nuclear missile heads, one of the defenses is a 20 millimeter automated gun, right? And it's got a sensor that tracks movement. And if anything larger than the size of a baseball moves, you have a live 20 mic like cannon aimed at you, and it just automatically moves and aims at anything moving that's larger than a baseball.
That's amazing.
And that's at every base in the States that has nuclear warheads at it. There's a lot of other security stuff, but I wasn't privy to that information. Dravian, I'm not sure if it's the exact one. So it's a single. It's not like a. It might. I mean, obviously it's semi-automatic, but it's I don't know if it's a like full Gatling, but yeah, it's
freak of a
huge.
white-tailed deer. 1,000 kills.
I should put the picture in Discord for you guys because I have the picture still. I need to check my email. I need to check the spam just in case somebody from EW emailed me about joining the program, the creator program.
Yeah, check everything.
I checked the inbox every day, but I don't think I checked the spam in a few days. Oh, Grandpa, the brown note. The brown note is real. Grandpa says apparently the tornado over here had its afterburner sound developed to do low fly paths trenches, and the harmonics of the afterburner would make you self-defecate pretty much spontaneously. It makes you hit the brown note. Oh, that's incredible.
What did I just listen to?
That's incredible. It's a note. So the brown note is a frequency.
It's
that
like
makes you poop yourself. It's a frequency that makes you poop yourself. Hey Jackson, sorry. I mean, you came in at a weird time, but thanks for coming over to check out the stream. Yeah, no, it's called the brown note, man.
Weird. Grover, you're weird.
I want
tell you that.
They should put that in Crab Champions.
That's like a perk.
Yeah, the brown note.
Guys, we're at 1,002 whitetail kills.
I think this is gonna be my last cast, to be honest. We're getting skunked all day today. We had a good run yesterday. My tank guy, not so much. My grandpa was in the Air Force. Well, my grandpa on my dad's side was in the Air Force in Vietnam, and then my grandpa, who's like on my brother and sister's side, kind of my mom's side, but it's like kind of like my step grandpa, I guess you could say. He was in the Army Air Corps in World War II. He was like 15 when he joined. He lied about his age, and they just let him join up.
Oh my gosh, $3 in this zone. That's insanity.
I don't know nearly as much about tanks, Jackson. Ooh, that'd be cool, Oliver, for sure. Later, Mass. All right, I'll do one more cast. Maybe over here. Oh, nice, Jackson. Yeah, so my buddy, if you ever see Colin Rosewitz, or if he might change it to his gamer tag. If you ever see Klein, or his name is Colin in the chat, say, oh, that's my buddy Colin. He was in the I think it was the Army, and he was on the artillery crews, and he was the guy that loaded the howitzers, and his back is totally screwed from loading all the shells and stuff. Yeah, he when we play Hell Let Loose, he might join us, maybe. It depends on if he's busy, and sometimes if Caitlin can't play Hell at Loose and I really want to play Hell at Loose, you might see him join us. Hey John. But yeah, he likes to get on the artillery there because he's pretty good at it.
What do you mean, Cole? I have no idea what you mean by that. If the whitetail are so random, why do they always tend to spawn after 1,000 to 2,000 kills? What do you mean by that? That makes no sense.
Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Ooh, we're hitting the morning.
I don't remember any time where I've said the right whitetail are so random.
You're so random.
No clue, Doug, to be honest.
Travian.
No clue, man.
Later, Coop. Have a good one, buddy. Cooper heard you say Barone away earlier, too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused.
Okay. Trying to, I know Lake Trout was last week, but I'm trying to get up this Lake Trout. For Ohio. See if we can get a little something. The Compton. Oh yeah, Jackson. It's hit or miss. Yeah. John, I think I fixed it. Kinsko was hanging out with me earlier while we were watching the EW stream today, and he walked me through his settings, and we think we found what was doing it, but then again, we don't know for sure because we have to play like Call of the Wild, like the Hunter Call of the Wild, to know. Because last night we were lagging so bad last night from all like the chats and like the memberships and stuff that like it is.
Cole, you realize that like, though every single great one has RNG involved, right? There's some that take longer on average than others. Just because there's an average kill doesn't mean that there's RNG involved, right? You gotta understand, certain great ones are tougher than others, obviously. But there's always going to be some type of randomness involved with it. Whitetail, in my experience, have been 1 to 2,000. Just like red deer have been 3 to 6,000 for me. But overall, between everybody throughout the community, they're 3 to 4,000. Just like with moose, they're 500 to 1,500 on average. But for me, it's been a little bit more than that. An average is different than like RNG, right? RNG can screw you over on a grind and make it more than what the average would be, right? And like bears, they're an average of like 2 to 3,000. But you see my grind, I'm getting screwed over by them. It's just how it is.
And John is going to get the first Diamond Ding Dong certificate, the official Diamond Ding Dong certificate.
That's
so
what
John,
I'm Mewtwo. Come on, bro.
Yeah, John. So John became the first Diamond Ding Dong, and so he gets the very first Diamond Ding Dong certificate. So it's my wife and I are still making it up, but we're gonna make an actual like official certificate. It's gonna have your name on it. You're officially certify you as a Diamond Ding Dong, and then you can just send me your email. We'll figure out a way for you to send me your email, and I'll email it to you to PDF. It's a Diamond Ding Dong diploma. And you know, let me, just in case somebody else, you know,
hey,
is
that's
the
a
time
big
level,
boy 3. Oh, double 3.
YouTube has not caught up from last night's subscriber spam. So it doesn't tell me how many subscribers I have, other than it says like, oh, you got 100 and something gifted memberships yesterday. So it doesn't give me details on it. But I believe I didn't see any Diamond Ding Dongs. I believe you like are the first one. Let me see if it's caught up here. Hold on. I can just
Gifteds will always be tier 2.
So, but I don't know if somebody snuck in.
Oh, 272. Nice.
I know somebody snuck in there.
Diamond on the
first one I have
diamond
seen.
counter.
Let's see. You know what?
Ow,
gonna
it's
be
a
easier
goal
to
to
do this
you.
way. Okay. I am 99.9% sure John is the first diamond ding dong. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Silver, bronze, 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 silver, 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 bronze, 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 silver, 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 bronze,
Nice RD,
bronze,
nice
bronze,
dude.
silver, 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 bronze, silver, 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 bronze. Yep. John is the first diamond ding dong. How about that? Very first diamond ding dong. That makes sense. And that makes sense. But yeah, we are number one. Number one. Yeah, I should just do a special trucker hat, John. Just says number one. Number one. Just I don't know. I doubt you like SpongeBob, but that was a funny one. That was a funny episode. Maybe I'll get that from Nate. I know Nate likes SpongeBob. How you might I made the Fabian.
1,009 white-tailed cues. That
was yesterday, wasn't it, Dravian? Number one. I think that was. That was yesterday, right, Dravian? Yesterday was a blur, dude. Yesterday was insane. I remember that. Now. Yeah, Dravian. Yesterday was an absolute blur. I'd have to go back to the chat and look it up.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, I'll be bro. Sounds good, Grandpa. Well, so you can't change the badges for the levels, Mast. So it's just based on how long you've been a member. So we have awesome, John. So we've got these. So these badges here, the double Ds that we've got here. CGO made those for us the other day. And then the 1 month badge is going to be bronze. And then the 2 month, and then the next badge up is going to be silver. Next badge up is going to be gold. And then the next badge is going to be diamond. And it says the supported image types for the badges, they say GIF. They say you can put a GIF in for a badge. Like, that's a supported image or file type. I don't know if that means if it's a GIF. I don't know if the badges are going to be animated. Because if the badges are animated, my wife said she can make a little animation on the Ds. Like, she can make it look like a diamond, but then also like make it sparkle too, which would be dope. But I don't know. I've never seen that on anybody's channel. And I feel like somebody would have done that if the badges can be animated, you know? Thank you, John. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Later, Mass. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of the boat. I could snap this line. Luckily it's not too big of a brown trout or a lake trout. Yeah, John. Also, we got skunked on the brown trout. We found this really good brown trout spot. Yesterday, Tony got a diamond there. Then today, Tony got a diamond. Tony got 2 diamonds there, 2 diamond brown trout there, and Doan got 3 diamond brown trouts there, and I got like 2 silvers, and that was it. So I'm going to the lake trout, which like me better than the brown trout. Although we haven't got a gold here in a while. So now that it's daytime, let's go back here and check out the bass. See what we get on the bass now that it's daytime. Yeah, no, really, the salmon are the worst. It was so funny last night, John. So we were playing. We did a half and half stream last night. We went to the angler, and Caitlin hopped on for the angler last night. And she was getting trolled by the salmon so hard. I felt so bad. I knew the pain. Iridescent for some. Ooh, I know what you
All
mean.
right, everybody. I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Fast.
Hope
All
you
right.
all had fun watching. We almost got a super rare tonight, but other than that, no great one or anything. But I'll see you all in the next stream. Thank you all so much. I'm excited for the Fallow Deer Great One. I'm excited for Australia. And I hope you guys are too.
Live.
Peace.
Bye, Crow Chat.